Well, hello, people. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm late. Get back. No, get out of the one. I'm on puppy duty, y'all. So this is I I, I spent an hour. Okay, I scheduled an hour ago to get the dogs out who wanted to go out, getting them all tamed down, getting the puppy, let her jump, and play and stuff before I come in here, and she is still barking and jumping. So I apologize for that. Um, and put my fair use on here. So I apologize for that if y'all hear the barking. That's y'all lovely dog. All right, let me put my Cash App on, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I thought she would be done jumping by now, but and make sure because I got a message earlier. Make sure if you guys send anything to the Cash App, make sure that it's me. We found out probably a year ago that someone had made a fake um, Cash App in our name in Exposure Room. Um, our Cash App is Exposure Room 2. Um, because there's two of us, that was the original idea. But now, since we lost our first channel, it just all makes sense now, apparently. But anyway, but when you send it to mine, Exposure Room 2, you will see a picture of me and you will see my real name. Okay. Um, if you have any questions, I want to make sure it's the right one. Just let me know. But it's Exposure Room and the number 2. Okay. The fake account, to my knowledge, does not have the number 2. They wouldn't be able to anyway because it's already taken. But just if you have questions about it, just let me know. Okay. The other thing, I know we get new people in here all the time. Okay. So I don't mind explaining things. I don't mind going over things with you guys. If you have a misunderstanding about something or whatever. But what I don't like is being talked to like I'm your child, or just flat out like disrespected me in a sense. Like, I mean, basically the person was upset, for one, that I didn't say thank you to the super chat. I did not see it. Okay. Everybody that watches me knows that I cannot read and talk. Okay. At the same time, I miss a lot of comments, but I guarantee you somebody thanked you in the comments. I can promise you that. Okay. So I apologize for that. The other thing was she said, she was basically, I took it as she was trying to get me to show her proof of what I spent her $20 on. And so I'm asking her, like, what do you mean? I said, I didn't get any money. Like, nothing came directly to me. So I had to explain to her, and I'll explain to you guys. Okay. Number one, I'm grown. Don't ask what I'm spending my money on. Okay. Let's just keep it real. I didn't ask you for it. Number one. And number two, I'm not obligated to tell you what I'm spending it on if I'm not asking you for it. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I'm asking you for it or I'm borrowing it from you, definitely I owe you an explanation. But I didn't ask you to send it. Okay. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but don't come at me like that. But the thing is, when you guys send money through the super chat, through the comments, when the little thing down at the bottom, that does not come to us. Okay. That money goes to YouTube or Google or whoever. Okay. What happens is at the end of the month, they total all of them up. They take 30% from the total and they pay us the 70% at the end of the following month. Okay. So if you're wanting us, or any content creator that you're talking to, if you want them to get the money right away, you have to send it to Cash App or PayPal or something like that. Because sending money through the social media, like, even Facebook, the stars, and, stuff like that, none of that goes directly to the content creator. Okay. It goes to the social media, like Facebook or YouTube or something like that, because they take percentages off of it. Okay. I don't know exactly how Facebook works, but I know with YouTube, they take 30% of it. Okay. So if you have any questions about it or whatever, you can always message me. But please just be respectful, guys. Like, goodness gracious. Ma'am, what is wrong? What, baby? Y'all, she over here making these weird noises, playing with this. She's jumping on this couch cushion. Get from over there. Nope. Get from over there. You look so hot. You need to lay down. You've been playing so much. All right, let me get my phone. Well, hello, everybody. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I know people think that us as content creators And when you guys send that stuff, we're getting it right away. I would think the same thing. I actually did think that before I got monetized. Um, but no, we don't. We don't get it. It goes to Google or YouTube or whoever, and then they give us 70% at the end of the following month. So anything that was sent this month, I'll get 70% of at the end of next month. Okay. Um, and I know a lot of people get confused about that and are not hearing this. So I'll get more, questions and stuff at some point, which is cool. But just be respectful about it. Like, good gracious, people. What is underneath there? Here we go with you getting under the bed again. What is up missing? There's nothing missing. I don't understand. There's nothing missing, Sweet Pea. No, get off of me. Ooh, y'all, she's on my back. Get off. You are too big. She's about to start jumping. I don't know what we can't figure out what she's crying for, y'all. My husband, he took a broom and looked underneath there, and we had both lights, my phone light and his phone light, so we could see the whole thing. And we got a broom just in case her BALL was all the way back there and we couldn't see it. It's not in there. It's not underneath there. There's nothing underneath there but a piece of cotton and a piece of paper. There was literally nothing else under my bed. But I think she's looking for her BALL, and I don't know where it's at. I don't know what she did with it. I'm trying to smoke, but this lighter is not making it easy. But this live is, we just gonna talk, okay? I'm still working on the whole Maybay live, y'all. It's too much. If y'all know about Maybay, she's a content creator, mainly on Facebook. She's poly, meaning she is with multiple people, like in a relationship, which is cool. I ain't got nothing against that. I'm just telling you, like, what a lot of people are clapping at her for. But recently, well, for one, people are mad because all the girls that her and her husband bring into their home to have sex with are all 20 years or younger, between the ages of 18 and 20 for the most part. She's in her 40s. Her husband's just turned 30. When you do the math, based on what she says, that she used to talk to him before they actually got together and that they've been together since her son was 1. When you do the math, that means her husband was 14 years old when she got with him. He was even in her wedding because he's related to her kids' father that she ended up marrying. He was in that wedding. As soon as she turned 18, she got him. She married him. But when she keeps saying that she's been with him since her son was 1, that would make him 14 years old. Okay. And then the girl that she's with is a known drug addict. They don't hide it. I think it's crack cocaine, and then she huffs something, like something that cleans computers or something. That's been admitted already, and she's actually, aiding into this addiction. She's giving this girl money, helping her with this addiction, and that seems to be the trend. It seems to all the girls that come in, they get wrapped up in them and the drama or whatever. They all have a backstory that is similar. They all have issues like, drug addiction or family issues or something like that. And then here she comes, save the day, and passes the person around to anybody that wants to sleep with her, just like they just did Trey, the last girl. That poor girl, she was passed around the whole family, literally. And then eventually they end up leaving and drama starts, or they leave and we don't know what happened. Now, the one is still there, who she calls her wife. That's the one that's the drug addict, and then she has her husband or whatever. Well, the reason I came into the situation is because I got a message about her asking people for money. She legit posted her Cash App and said, "Could you please send me money?" Right? She didn't just post her Cash App. Okay, that's not begging. Just to clarify that, she actually asked. She wanted money to buy a house. Now, mind you, if you know about the situation, this is a woman who, her and her husband and her wife have been flaunting hundreds and hundreds of dollars, of thousands of dollars of worth of jewelry and cars and all types of stuff, right? I mean, that's literally all their content consists of, is flashing what the money bought, now you're begging for a house. Makes no sense. Well, that's when I came into the situation. That's when I got the email, right? So I was going to cover it because I put together a compilation showing how she was before the money and how she is now. Totally different, right? She talks to people crazy. She's arrogant, thinks she's better than everybody else. Like, it's crazy. She didn't used to be like that. I used to watch her when her sister was alive. She never used to be like that. She was real cool, and she actually provided the content that she said she was, you know. Um, so that's what I was doing. Well, then, I mean, just every day I wake up and there's something else going on. She ends up sleeping with her daughter's girlfriend. The girlfriend moved in. She kicked her daughter out. Then she turns around and got into it with her wife over it, and they got into a physical altercation on live, right? It's just, yo, it's so much. And then this party that they had over this past weekend, apparently they left one of the people that paid her $500 to mentor them, to help them grow a channel. She left this girl drunk in the parking lot, and another girl who was a complete stranger to this girl gave this girl a ride. Well, at the end of the night, Ivan, which is the husband, was on live, and you could hear an argument in the background with a lady who is in the... Sade! Knock it off! Now I'm sick of that. Get up here and lay down. Quit barking. Ain't nothing over there, dude. Stop. I'm sorry for yelling, but you gotta quit all that barking. Okay? Here she go, finna jump. Oh, grief. She was just barking at the fucking door. Now she's jumping and barking. I can't win for losing. But anyway, so one of the women that was in her mentorship, which she paid her $500 and something dollars, maybe it was supposed to promote her page or whatever, which to me is a complete scam. I'm sorry. I do not agree with content creators out here charging people to mentor them, quote unquote. And literally all she's doing is sharing. Okay, so she has a Facebook page, right? Separate from her normal pages. She has a separate Facebook page called Maybay's House or something. It's for the people who paid her to help them get monetized, right? She set the page up. They can go live from that page and tag their page so people will go follow them. But she is getting those views and that money for them going live on that page. They're not getting their hours that they need, because they got to have a lot of hours, apparently, like more than us. They're not getting their hours. They're not getting nothing or followers, because they're going live on this page that is in her name. So unless people go to these people's actual pages and follow them and watch from their actual page, Maybay is getting the money for those views and she's getting the credit. They are not. So when people are realizing this, wait a minute, I'm not even getting my hours. I'm not even getting my followers. It's because she's getting it. So, I mean, I'm not about to sit here and charge nobody to help them grow a page. It ain't that damn hard. Figure out what the hell you want to do, set it up, and just start doing it. I mean, that's literally all it takes. They're either going to like you or they're not. Simple. You know, it is not as difficult as people think it is. Now, it is a lot more difficult on YouTube than Facebook, because Facebook is, you know, used more than YouTube. So obviously, if you have a Facebook page, you're going to get more followers a lot quicker than someone, a whole lot quicker actually, than someone on YouTube, because we don't have Facebook pages and stuff like that to be shared to and, you know, get our stuff up. We built our channel on our own. Me Live in the Mods, we built our ish on our own, like our own, from the bottom, from the bottom, from scratch. We didn't have no Facebook pages. We didn't have none of that. You know, we legit built it on our own. We did not expect it to grow as quick as it did, but you never know what's going to happen. And my advice to anyone who's wanting to start a page or a channel, don't do it because you want to get money. That is the last thing you want to do. Because if you're doing something with no purpose other than, oh, I just want money, that's a little selfish, you know. Make you a page that's going to make a difference in somebody's life, you know. Like, don't, oh, I'm making a page because I want to get paid, I want this money. Quit letting these influencers pump your head up, and while they're flashing their fancy cars and their big houses and all that stuff, please remember, what goes up must come down. And I don't wish that on anyone. Trust and believe I don't. But this internet stuff is not guaranteed. This all could get shut down tonight. And the people depending on the money from this, what are you going to do? So make sure your channel or page, either Facebook or YouTube, has a purpose. That way, if you need to make another page or whatever, you can continue what you're wanting to do outside of the internet. You see what I'm saying? Because this stuff is not promised. You know, exactly, Blockstar. She used her when she first started her page. It was all about her sister, right? And her taking care of her. But she was doing like mukbangs and challenges and stuff like that. Hair, makeup. I don't get into hair and makeup, but I watched it because I thought she was cool or whatever. Well, she must have hit a real good month because I don't really watch too many people, especially being a content creator myself. You just get too busy to watch a lot of other people. But I swear it seemed like overnight they pop up with fucking $40,000 cars and $10,000 necklaces and all. I'm like, where'd all this like, dang, you must have had a good month at some point. And that's all the content is now, or drama, which is what people tend to like. Honestly, people gravitate towards drama, and that's why there's a lot of people who start drama because they want those views. You know what I'm saying? So don't be on your page arguing with somebody, putting the name of their channel or page out. Okay? Because you're only helping them. You're only helping other people go follow them to get more attention because that's what they want. I have said people's names, obviously. That's just because I didn't care. I still don't care. You need to be warned, right? But at the same time, I'm not going to continue saying people's Facebook names and all of their Facebooks that they use or anything like that. If you have a question about somebody and their page and who they are or whatever, just message me, right? Like it's too many of them. The person that's screwing with me and my family, he has way too many pages to even begin to tell you. Okay. He's under dozens of accounts, him and his minions. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you all of them, and some of them I don't even know. I mean, he has so many of them, you just never know what account he's behind, right? But don't tell nobody's name. Let's see what else. Have a purpose. Okay, have a purpose. Have a reason why you're doing your channel, because these people starting these pages because they want money and they see the fancy cars and all that stuff. Their pages are going down the drain because they didn't have a purpose other than money when they started it anyway. So there's no content being made. They're not getting views. And even the ones that are paying content creators to promote them are not getting views. Now, there's a content creator that I watch, Proud Mommy of 8, I believe is what it is. And she only charges $50, right? That's cool. That's cool. I get why she's charging too. Because if she goes and promotes a page and that page is doing some BS, that will fall back on her because it makes it look like, oh, well, you supported that person, you posted that person. It makes it more of a personal thing, right? But if they pay her to share it, it's strictly business. So you can't sit here and try to even begin to blame the content creator for what that person was doing on their page, because guess what? That was a business transaction, right? So I get that. $50, cool, whatever. She shares them out separately. She actually, is trying to get people monetized, right? But maybe is not. She's getting paid, not going live, not doing anything, because she's getting paid every time they go live. So when these people that paid her $500 and something, now that was a special. Her price is usually $700 and something. The $500 was her special, right? Crazy to me. But I don't know. I get so confused. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But every time they go live on that page, Maybay is getting that money. They are not. They're not getting their hours. They're not getting their views. They're not getting monetized because she's getting it. Because they're going live on her page that she set up. Now they go live and they tag their actual page in it and the caption, so you'll go to their page and follow it. But essentially, let's be real. If you see a video, you're going to just watch it from wherever you found it and be on your way. 9 times out of 10, you're not going to go to this person's page and go follow them and all that because you're already watching it on someone else's page. So why go to another page? You know what I'm saying? Type of thing. But it's just wrong, man. It's wrong. Hold on. I don't this lighter. Good grief. Y'all, I really hope this lighter don't go out because I do not have another one. Y'all, my lighter went out. God dang it. I'm going to have to go find another one. I don't even know if I have another one, to be honest with y'all. Let's go take a walk. I'm not reading comments either, by the way. I was just running my mouth, but hello to everybody. Hello. Yeah, I know Christina Teeters. I've seen that. There's a lot of people dropping that program. I am in communications with one person. I'm not going to say any names at this time because obviously y'all already know people be messing with me. I don't want them messing with her, right? Which, I mean, if they mess with her, they might want to be careful because this girl, I'm telling you. Anyway, but there's somebody who's in the program and that I'm in contact with. She may or may not come on. She may or may not give me an interview. We've talked a little bit, not much. But a lot of the information that I am giving you guys are coming from her page. Now, I don't know what type of stuff, I don't know exactly what really happened at this party. I don't know if what, her and her sister are saying is true or false. I can't, say yes or no, right? All I could tell you is that from watching her lives, that's the understanding that I'm getting, right? Now, people are trying to say that this girl who was in the mentorship, okay, they're trying to say that she went to Ivan and Chosen, which is Maybay's husband and wife, went to their birthday bash just strictly to start drama. That's what they're trying to accuse this girl of, right? But that wasn't the case. How I understood it is that she was just trying to network. Obviously, she's trying to grow her page. Her sister was already down in Houston, so she actually went initially to her sister, right, with her sister. And then the party was that Sunday, so she, came after that. But just to network and meet Maybay, meet Ivan, because she paid her money to get into this mentorship, obviously, they were flashing this party around and wanted any and everybody to come or whatever. She ends up going, and according to them, her and her sister, was treated like complete crap, basically. Now, I can, Ivan was live while they were in Denny's, and you hear the arguing going on in the background between this particular woman and another girl, another content creator, who you could tell obviously they were extremely intoxicated, right? I mean, extremely intoxicated. A lot of the argument, as I'm listening to it, was completely unnecessary and wrong on all sides because everybody wouldn't shut up. They were all going at it, just leave it alone, but they wouldn't. Well, after they left, Ivan was still live, right? And you hear Chosen, which is the wife, Maybay's wife and Ivan's other wife. You hear her threatening the girl after the girl left, though. She's talking about snatching her wig off and all that. Now, mind you, this is a lady who paid Maybay $500 and something to be in a mentorship, helping Maybay get even more money by going live on her page and all this other mess. And the only thing Maybay said was, come on now, stop that. I'm not trying to, we ain't doing that, or whatever she said, right? But she never stopped the argument. She never, got everybody settled. She just, she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't say anything about anybody or nothing like that at the time. But then the next morning, right, Ivan goes live. Mind you, this woman and her sister, they have not went live about nothing. They have not posted anything. They have not started anything. They have not done anything, right? Ivan comes live. Girl. Oh, my God. Let me go see what she's barking at. I don't know what the hell this dog is. Nina's on her BS again today, obviously. She's in there barking because I think it's because she wants me in there. Because every time I go check, there's nothing in there. Let's go make a trip. Let's go on the trip. But anyway, so the next morning, Ivan goes live, right? And he's actually talking mess about these girls, like calling them names. And he never said names, but he said, yeah, that one with the pink wig, she wanted me. Talking about they wanted him so bad. And you could tell they just came there just to get with Ivan. And I'm like, are y'all fucking crazy? Have you looked at yourself? You ain't nobody special. Why is somebody going? I mean, the one girl that was arguing though, who is still on Maybay's side, she is like completely starstruck over this woman. Like she is crazy. But the way that she like manipulates these people into it's crazy. But anyway, nope, there ain't nothing in there. Nina, I don't know what you're barking at, Street Toots, but go night night, baby. But he was talking about them, like calling them out their name, saying that they just came for clout. First of all, they paid you and your wife $500 and something to promote their page. So obviously, they want some damn clout. I mean, duh, ain't that what they pay for? To get views? They lied on the girl and said the girl wasn't talking to nobody. She was, all this. But I seen the girls live while she was at the party. She was mingling with everybody. And then Maybay kissed her on the cheek, got in her life for a split second, kissed her on the cheek. She kissed her on the cheek or whatever. And that was the extent of that. But she was, nothing was really wrong until they got to Denny's. And that's when the other girls started arguing with the other girl. And then Chosen got into it. They got to arguing. And then the girls left thinking, okay, whatever. And then you hear on Ivan's live, Chosen is steady talking mess, threatening them and stuff. And then the next morning, Ivan goes live, calling them names and stuff like that. So Maybay's people, they started that fight. So in case y'all know what's going on, didn't know, whatever. Because I'm gonna get more into who they are and everything. But those of you who know what I'm talking about, you know. But it's too hard to explain, and I could explain tonight, but I don't know if I feel like it. But anywho, but he went live. Like it's their fault. You know what I'm saying? He is the one that went live that night and caught Chosen threatening these girls after they left. Then you go live the next day and you're talking mess about them, talking about snatching their wigs off because the girl had a pink wig on. So we knew everybody knew who he was talking about. Snatching her wig off and saying, oh, she was just there for clout. She was just there because she wanted Ivan and she was rubbing all on him and all this other stuff. It's crazy mess, right? But there are people who are actually attacking this girl for defending herself, and that's wrong. Talking about she's just talking about the situation for clout. She's not the one that came on the internet starting it to begin with. Maybay and them did. They're the ones that started that drama. This girl didn't go live or make posts or anything about that night. Well, after saying what they said, she dropped out of the mentorship and is airing out certain things. There's not too much she can air out, but I mean, because she wasn't there for that long. But people are asking her, well, why did you pay for the mentorship to begin with? Why did you go to begin with? Like, you see, she's sleeping with her daughter's girlfriend. She's, bringing all these young girls in the house to be passed around with her wife, her husband, and anybody else that wants to sleep with her, just because the girl has some maybe troubles at home or she's got a drug problem or whatever. It's sick. Okay? It's sick. She says that she did not know all of the stuff that she has found out about Maybay. She said that all she used to see are clips of her videos and reels, and then some of her videos over time or whatever. Thought she was cool. She said she never dug deep into anything else that was going on with her. She just wanted to get her channel, her page up. And then after she signed up, she started hearing things. And so she started looking for herself. Now, this is all according to her. She started, paying more attention to it herself. And then she went to the party. She flew from wherever she was from to go to this party. And the reason her sister was there is because her sister, she got drunk and she called her sister to come pick her up. That's why her sister ended up being there. But she originally went alone. Because her sister It says she had a bad feeling about the party and didn't want to go and begged her sister not to go, but her sister went anyway. And then she got really drunk and she started feeling weird. So she called her sister to come pick her up. And that's how her sister ended up being there. But yeah, they started it. They started that whole thing. But anyway, so she says she didn't know everything. Okay, she didn't know everything that what goes on with her. She didn't dig deep into anything like she should have. That's why I tell you guys it's so important to do your research on people, because yes, people do lie on people. Okay, we all know that. There are people who are out here just jealous, okay, over content creators and things like that, and will lie on them, will start messing with them. So no, you should never believe everything you hear, right? But what you should do is investigate and see for yourself. Okay. So like, let's say, they call me a scammer, right? I'm a scammer or whatever. Okay. Well, send the people over here and let them see for themselves. They get over here and they see, no, she ain't asking for anything. No, 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 no. You don't chew on that. Give me that. What is in your mouth? Bring it back. Bring your ass back here. Quit chewing on that. Come here. Come here. You little fucker. Come here. Come here. You got something in your mouth. I think you do. You're trying to hide it. Yep, I'm trying to hide it. Got it. Yep. It's a piece of this dang on shoe. Quit chewing on stuff. You ain't chewing on that. No. No, no, no. So you should always, do your research, obviously. But she did it. So, people need to quit attacking this girl, saying, oh, well, you're the one that paid. You paid. Go. You're not getting this back. No. Oh, you paid for the mentorship. And so how are you going to sit here and start talking mess about him now? And because she didn't know. And things that she was told, she wanted to see for herself. The girl was super intoxicated at that party. And Maybay knew that. Maybay apparently, according to them, was sober. And Ivan was supposedly sober. I don't know if that's true or not. But so if you're sober, right, you're seeing everything clear as day. You see that these girls are drunk off their ass, right? Why would you keep letting them argue like that? But mind you, these are girls that went to this party that have paid this family $500 to be mentored, only to go to this party and be treated like peasants. Talk too crazy, looked at weird, things like that. But that's not even the thing. It's the lives that happened after that party. The very next morning, Monday morning, when Ivan went live, he talked mess about them, threatening them and calling them names and everything. They just paid your wife $500 to help her build her page, and you come live talking about snatching her sister's wig off. Talking about calling her and her sister B words and all this other stuff. Chosen threatened the girl at Denny's while Ivan was on live. So when they seen all that, hell yeah, they're going to come forward and defend themselves. You feel me? Like, definitely. So it's just all crazy. Man, I don't know, Elizabeth and balls. Bell, Aaron, these dogs always arguing with me. I'm telling you. I don't know, drama. You the reason. You the reason. Your name, drama. You the reason. No, he ain't Elizabeth and balls. Man, Bud Life. Hey, y'all want to give me $500? I'm here. My Cash App pin. If y'all feeling friendly today and you feel like giving, I'll give you something for your 500. I promise you I will. What? I have. Okay, baby. Okay, Ice. Hey, Phoebe. Man, Bella, mine is too. She walking around here putting everything in her mouth. She doing it right now. She's sniffing around the floor to find something to put in her mouth. She is teething so bad. Get you pacifier. Where's your pacifier, mama? Where's your pacifier? Let's find you Passy. Here, get Mike. Mike Wazowski. Get Mike. What are you chewing on now, dude? Seriously? What the freak is? There's nothing on the floor. How do you find stuff? You just randomly find shit, right? That's okay. Yesterday she went to boo boo, right? She starts dragging her butt on the freaking ground, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" Her turd is hanging from a string, so I had to assist. Okay, was not was not what I wanted to do, but I had to do it, and it's because she is chewing on everything, and she's tearing up stuff and getting strings and shit in her mouth. She got something in there now. I'm trying to get it. Yeah, that's right. It's in here. I know it is. 'Cause I'm seeing you chew it. You just got a big ass mouth. Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. I got to get whatever this is out of her mouth. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Yep, got it. Now stop it. Now stop chewing on stuff. Where'd you get? Oh, I see. Yeah, you thought you was slick. You can't be chewing on this stuff, mama. Bad girl. Bad girl. You got something else in there? What the fuck? Are you stuffing stuff in your jaws? Like, what the hell? Come on, boo. Let me see what else you got in there, because you still moving around. What's in there? What's in there, mother? Because you still chewing. Open up. Open up. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Got it. Y'all, she's chewing. She chewed a big piece of this shoe off and had it behind this cushion. And so she keeps, yeah, I found it. So she's chewing little, like, pieces off of the shoe. I didn't see the shoe at first. She's really smart. Really smart. It drives me nuts. She's too smart for her own good. All right, I'm back. Still in your socks. Yeah, drama. I don't know why dogs do that. Rusty. I don't think the girls ever did, but Rusty, he loves ears. Like, now this puppy does too. I think it's a pit bull thing. I don't know, because the other two girls, Holly and Nina, has never been ear dogs. Like, they never licked ears or nothing like that. But Rusty has always done it, and now this one. They love ears. I don't know what it is about ears. And then Rusty loves baby feet. He loves baby feet. We had a baby that was living here with us for a while, and he just absolutely loved her fucking feet. It was so cute because he was so gentle with her feet, but he put the whole foot in his mouth. And he was just super gentle and just licking it, putting it in his mouth, and just whatever. I let him do it for a second, and then, obviously I stopped him because I didn't want him to bite her. But he loves baby feet and anybody's ears. Ma'am, I am on the phone. Quit breathing it. What? What? You gonna argue with me now? What? Oh, well, what? What? Roof what? What's going on? Oh, okay. All right. Well, hey, guess what? Get your paw off. Why are you pulling on me? Y'all, she pulling on me. What? Where are we going? Okay. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Get off my back. Why are you breathing so hard in my face? What's wrong? Huh? What's going on? Girl, get off my back. Y'all, she on my back. Get off my back. You are big, girl. What? Big girl. You gonna say hello to everybody? You gonna say hello? She keeps taking her paw and grabbing me. Like, I don't know where we're going, but apparently she wants to go somewhere. What's the matter? What's the matter, Popo? Want to say hello to everybody? You breathing so hard. Your breath is hot. I'm sorry, Christina, exactly. I'm trying to tell you, Bella Zoe. All these puppies about to get time out. Up here barking and breathing in my face. Maybe a spiritual visitor. She's drama. I don't know. All I know is that Nina's out there barking. So that's making the other two bark. I just put Buddy to bed. He's not really barking. He's been out all day and playing and everything else. Little boy is tired, so I don't hear him barking at all. Now, if I hear him bark, then I know that's probably somebody there. But I think Nina, she's been doing this for quite a while now. At least 2 weeks. I come back here to come in my room after my husband leaves, so I can stay with the puppy and watch her, make sure she don't chew on stuff. Because at night we just keep her and Nina separated because Nina it gets agitated with her because she plays a lot. So I'm like, you know what? Then during the day she plays whatever, but at night I'll come back here and sleep in my room and just take her with me, and then we have the whole back of the house, and then Nina stays up there, and Rusty of course goes in his kennel at night. Well, Nina's been barking a lot, and I've turned the lights off, I've turned her fan on, but I have the laptop, and they're used to me. I started playing music on YouTube. They got a lot of like anxiety dog music for dogs, and I started playing that, and she calms down. But I have the laptop right now, so there's nothing playing in there. So I don't know if that's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, I wish a Karen would. Oh, Bel Aaron, that wasn't Nina. That was Sade, the puppy. Um, she the she ended up chewing up that bowl, the one she was swimming in. But ma'am, stop it. Now she's pushing these. Hey, you're gonna spill. Now she's gonna spill her water. Oh my god, she's pushing. She's throwing this couch cushion all over the place, and now she's jumping on it and hitting her. Anyway, so we got her new bowls, and she did not like these bowls at first. They're like metal looking. She hated them. She was barking and growling at them and throwing them, and so it took a little while for her to get used to the new bowls. But she no longer can swim in it because the bowl is too small. But she most definitely makes sure that water splashes out of it when she can by using her paws. But she chewed up that other bowl. That bowl got chewed up. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Katie Burris. Definitely sending prayers to you guys. I'm so sorry. There was just a murder here this morning. A 32-year-old woman and her 8-year-old son were found dead this morning. It wasn't near my house, but it was in here in my city. Over by where my sorry, I'm eating this thing. Over by where my parents used to live, and they got a guy called the police. Apparently, it's her boyfriend or something that morning, reporting gunshots, or no, somebody reported gunshots. And when they got there was this guy there saying he couldn't get in the house or something. That was his house or whatever. And in the paper or the news thing, they just said that that the guy is being detained for questioning, but they're not going to any like details on if he did it or anything like that. Matter of fact, they never even really said too much to begin with. They just released recent. It happened at 8 this morning. But the girl had twins who looked to be about 1 year old. I went to her Facebook after reading, going through comments. I finally found out who she was. I did not know her personally, but and then she has a 14-year-old boy. So I'm almost wondering if the 14-year-old boy just wasn't there that day. Um, I don't know if the twins were there at the time or not. I don't know if they found the twins in the house or or if they were harmed or if maybe the twins and the 14-year-old were somewhere else for the night. But and my heart tells me that the reason the little boy was killed is to prevent him from identifying who the killer was. That's what I believe. Because I mean, if the twins were still there, but he didn't kill the twins, then I mean, the twins can't say anything. They're too little. And the twins, I believe, are her current boyfriend's kids. I don't believe the other two are his. But that's the person that's, and all the comments of people who know her keep saying, if you're in a domestic violence relationship, please get out. This could happen to anybody. This is the third person, the third woman. The first two I knew over the past couple of months that have died from being shot by their significant other. Just recently, a girl I went to school with. Actually, it's funny because I got pictures of us in high school, and I got a picture of me wearing, y'all remember Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh? A Eeyore shirt. And I had my hair funky. I might show it to y'all one day. I don't know. I just, every time I see that picture, I crack up. Anyway, um, her sister, it was actually all over the news. It was a shooting that happened on a military base just the other day. Um, the guy who did it, he was going to open up this. It was called Sharin. It's a rundown hotel that used to be just for prostitution and stuff like that. It's been closed for years, but he was in the paper just days before this happened because he bought that. Well, he bought that land and he bought that building, the buildings, and he was going to remodel it and let people start staying in there, right? Well, he was in the military, and he was actually been in the military. The paper said for like 19 years. And according to her family, he was very abusive, very controlling. So basically what happened was she was being interviewed by, and you guys go Google it and see if it went worldwide, but I believe it did because he was in the military. Um so and he shot one of the cops, the military cops. He shot, I mean, it was crazy. But anyway, the girl had reported him for domestic abuse. So because they live on the Navy base, a Navy person, police, whatever, came and did an interview with her about what he did to her, right? While that interview was happening, he comes in the house, shoots both of them, shoots my friend's sister and the cop that was questioning her, leaves the scene, gets chased by police. Ultimately, he gets killed. Okay. I can't remember if he killed himself or if they shot him, but there was a shootout with the police, the military police, basically. Um, but according to her sister, all these years she's been with this man, he's always been abusive. On the outside, you look at their Facebook and stuff, and you're like, oh, they look so happy. But this man was beating on her the whole time, and in the end, took her life. The military officer that was shot is fine, but she ultimately died. And then before that, may she rest in peace, Ashley. We went to school with her. And matter of fact, the girl that I'm talking about, the sister, okay, so the girl, we're just going to call her Tiara. Okay, it's kind of close to her name. We're going to call her Tiara. Her sister got killed. Her sister just got killed by her husband, right, on the military base. Right before that, her best friend that we all went to school with was found in a ditch, killed by her boyfriend. Within months apart, her best friend and her sister both get killed in domestic violence situations. Like, that is just wild. But you guys could probably Google that one. I'm sure all of it's in the paper, but all the cases. But that one with the guy at the military, yeah, he killed that lady, and he shot the police officer, the military officer. I don't really know how it works with the military and police and stuff, but it was they said it was a military person who was there interviewing her. I don't know why. Maybe they have different laws. Maybe when you're in the maybe they got different laws or something, when you're in the military. And maybe that's why they come instead of the normal police. I don't know. Maybe you guys know, but that's why the military police end up getting shot, because they were ultimately there to interview her about his domestic abuse. Thank you so much, Kelly. Let me see, make sure I got the right name. You said sending much love to you. Thank you so much, Kels. Thank you, baby. I love you. Thank you so much. Man, I called you that. Just go with it. If you know who you are and you know the message, just go with it. But yeah, I'm getting delayed, guys, because it's a StreamYard. Let me get. Okay, so it's because he was a military police. Okay, that's what I thought. Branch of wood. Okay. One of those water bowls. My dog. Yeah, she did not like the new bowls at first. As a matter of fact, one of my mods, I was on the phone with her when she was doing it. Like when we first put the bowls down, and she was like, she's such a sweetheart, but how can I say this? With her career, she is raised, well, I mean, she's basically military. Okay. I mean, she's in law enforcement. Okay. So just think about that. Very strict, very stern. So when we talk, she is always like correcting me and making sure that I'm on track, put it that way, because I can tend to go off base, okay? Um, but she told me, she's like, put the ball back down there, make her get used to it. She'll get used to it. Don't pick it up. Make her get used to it, And I'm like, no, no, she don't like it. I want to give her other bowl back. Well, I should have did that, obviously, because she ended up chewing up her bowl, and because she had attitude, apparently. And she ended up with these bowls in the end anyway. But we were going to give those other bowls to Nina, because Nina likes the big, big bowls. Um, but her bowl, she's had it for a while, so we were just going to switch it out and just give her a new bowl since that bowl wasn't that old anyway. But this brat chewed it up. Um, but she's like, yeah, just leave it down there, leave it down there. So I should have did that. I should have left it down there, like she told me to, but I didn't. Saw a crumb chick still saying she's not a scammer. Hey, baby,
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
I'll be good if my lighter will work. I just got found another one and it's barely working itself. Like, what the freak?
Do it the good old way. Take both of them and light them at the same time and hold them close.
Oh God, you sound like my husband. He does that shit. He always does that. Yes, David. Thank you, baby. Everybody, please, if you would, please, the only thing we ask on this channel is that you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel by clicking the word that says subscribe. Both completely free, 100% free. You don't have to pay me a dime. Um, like I said before, the donations or tips, whatever you want to call it, are completely optional. But all I want is for you guys to like the channel. I mean, like the video, and share it if you can. Obviously, I know I don't really. This video tonight really ain't nothing to be sharing, because I'm
David,
not like reacting or anything tonight. But feel free to share anytime. You guys are free to share whatever my videos wherever you want to share them to. I don't really care. But that's all free. Okay, subscribing, liking, and sharing. That's all free. And I'm trying to get a new intro together that includes that to show people what they click on to subscribe. Because some people don't know. Some people think it costs to subscribe. So, no,
David,
that's the members. The members cost, but that's only optional if you want to be a
ma'am.
paid member. Ma'am.
David gifted more members tonight
Oh,
too.
did he?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, David. Thank you so much, sweetheart. So if you guys, we got to do another walk, y'all. I don't know what the frick's going on, but got to go investigate. What's happening out here, Mama? What? Come on, let's go see. What, Nina? What are you barking at, Pooh? Oh, gracious. What?
Since we're
What?
talking shit,
Oh, I hear it. I don't know what they're.
can
Oh,
we?
somebody across the street. I'll make sure the cat ain't in the window, but I shut the damn cat in the window. Um, People across the street, like kind of catty corner from us, they're parked. First off, they're on the wrong side of the damn street. Honking. I hate when people do that. Like the way technology is nowadays. Why do you honk when you are going to somebody's house when you can clearly call them or text them when you're outside? Like if they're not expecting you or whatever, call them, text them. You honking ain't doing nothing but getting my dogs riled up. Good grief. They always do that mess across the street. It's like, damn, do y'all not have cell phones? Come on, mama. I hate that.
Okay,
All right.
since we're talking shit just for laughs and giggles.
Pretty much, yeah. Just trying to fill people in on the Maybe thing, kind of, you know,
Just
kind
her,
of fill them in. But
just
it,
her.
it ugh, what?
Are we just going to fill them in on Maybe? Can we fill them in on the
What?
other one?
What? The other one,
Because she really be getting on people's nerves and being
I
more
know,
like
I
mine
know,
and Raven.
and I know you and Raven. I know, I know. I don't know what to say. Is she still living in the hotel?
Yes.
See, that's why I'm upset. I mean, honestly, I really thought that after CPS got called, that she would take the help, she would get a place, she would, stop the behavior that's going on.
Carrie,
And
she passed
obviously
out on live.
wow. I
She
know
was
she admitted to me that she was buying pain pills, which I mean, okay, you live with pain, whatever, but if you're buying them, then that tells me that you're either being prescribed them and you ran out because you're overtaking them, or you're just buying them and you're not prescribed. So you're an addict at this point. But I really thought that she would get help, and she still got her
ma'am.
babies in that hotel. She's still doing drugs.
Yes, ma'am.
What the picture that I seen? I don't know where I might have been in our group chat. What was that? Her laying? Was she sleeping?
Oh, let me. Oh, okay.
What was she sleep, or who took that picture? Like, how did that picture even happen?
Was it the? She's sleeping in the car. She's supposed to be sleeping in the car, and Neil supposedly put her on live today, and she supposedly didn't know about it, but she was on posting stuff on Facebook. Like I think what, Raven, 58 minutes before that was taken. That was fake, Carrie. That was all fake for sympathy.
Okay, so what was the sympathy for? What did he
Her
say?
PT, her PTSD dreams.
Okay, so he was recording her while she was asleep,
Right,
supposedly.
supposedly, yeah.
Now, was the phone moving at all? I mean, was somebody else holding the phone?
Carrie, you go sleep through that. Did you hear? Did you hear the video? That
No,
phone
I
was
ain't seen
being
it.
off. Okay, that phone. There's no way nobody could have slept through that phone. She had
So,
a
hey, Kick Mike, baby. So, when the husband or whatever, Neil, whoever it is, was taking the picture of the video, was the phone moving? Like, was he moving the phone around, or was she holding the phone, or did
no.
she have it propped somewhere? Like, was the
He was
phone
holding
moving
the
at all?
phone. No, he was supposed to be holding the phone.
Now, was it moving? Like, could you tell
No,
someone had a hold of the phone?
I
Because
don't
if
know.
she's sleeping, then the phone shouldn't move at all, right?
Right,
But if the phone is moving and you see both of her arms and she don't have it in her hand, then that would that would
right.
prove that yes, he was the one that did it. But either
Raven,
way, no matter who took the video,
it was
um,
staged.
the point was because they said she had what, PTSD, and she was having nightmares.
Yeah,
Is that what she's trying to say? Oh,
yeah.
yeah, they're talking about Diary of a Mad White Woman. That's who she's talking about. I just hate it because I wasn't gonna cover her. I mean, ask Bella and Raven. They've been on me for months. I found out about her, ma'am. I found out about her wait like a month before anybody ever even talked about her. I knew about her already. And a matter of fact, I talked to Alpha about her before Alpha even covered her, like before we even put anything was even talked about, right?
Right.
And I felt some type of way because as a child, um, I'm just putting it out there. I lived in hotels as a child, okay? At one point, and so I understood. I understood what she was dealing with, going through, whatever. She's going through a hard time. That's what I took it as. When WC called CPS on her, supposedly CPS was supposed to be helping her get a place. Now, the other lady who's kind of in the middle between me and Diary of Mad White Woman, she's upset at her now as well because she went live and she keeps saying the N word. I mean, and with a hard ER at the end, okay?
Show does.
She said it because there were some black folks playing music or something, and she made a comment about these N words being loud or whatever she was. I don't remember exactly what it was, but because she obviously she lives in the ghetto, um, and she straight called them N words. Like I'm talking with the hard ER. I'm not. No matter how she would have said it, it still is not appropriate. I don't think anybody should say it. Period, black or white. But I mean, and you can tell the way she said it. She was just so mad because I mean, it's like what you think just because they're black that they can't play music. So if they were white, then she said, "Well, I'm going to blast such and such." I bet they're really going to be confused then because they were blasting music that she didn't like. So she was going to go ahead and blast her country or whatever it was, and these N words won't know what it is or something. I don't remember what it was, Bella, but it was something like it was that time when I seen it. According to you and Raven,
Yeah,
she has said it more than once,
she
but the
said it
time
more than
I
once.
seen it, is when they were the black folks was playing music outside, and she was mad because she didn't want to listen to that and said she was going to go ahead and play her music, and that the N words weren't going to know what to do. They weren't going to know what it was. Nina, ma'am, what? Why are you still out here barking, honey? Huh? Why?
It's those girls.
What are you
It's
doing?
those girls that need to be put in safety.
What are you doing,
Honestly,
girl?
I
That's
could
what I'm
care less
saying.
about her.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got these two grown men living with you, right? In a
Plus her
hotel.
boyfriend,
In a hotel. You got caught on live buying drugs. You were not buying pills on live, Ashley. Let's be real. You were
right?
buying drugs, okay? You said you wanted clear, and I was told that was meth. So let's keep it real. You were caught on camera. That was you were not buying pills. I done bought pills for years, okay? I know what words to use and things like that. I ain't never went to nobody to buy a pill and said, "Can I get some clear?" Okay? Um, trams or Vikes or things like that, the pills, but I ain't never called no pill no clear. But she kept telling me, no, 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 because I talked to her on the phone. Actually, I physically talked to her on the phone. And she said that she was buying pain pills because of her pain that she deals with. It's still not acceptable, obviously. But I understood. But like I told her, you need to change this, and actually do some content. If you're really trying to grow your channel, you need to do some actual content, because laying there complaining about what you don't have every single live, and basically, I don't know, she just sits there.
We know
Like
how
when I
she's
do,
getting. We know how she's getting around. You know how she does go to the doctor and she does say she takes drug tests and she does this and that.
well,
She's
I
on
know
Ritalin.
she's in that car. She keeps
Okay, well,
saying those cars are broke. But
right.
how are you always driving around? Like, you either have fast food or whatever. And I know whoever is watching this that likes her or whatever is going to go tell her that
They
I brought
will.
her
They
up.
will.
I don't care. I'm not the one that brought her up,
Nope.
but now that we're talking about it, I don't appreciate her saying the N word. Okay, that is when I stopped caring. Is when that happened, and I text the person who was in the middle between me and her, like who's friends with her and me, and I told her, I said, "Oh, I'm getting her. I'm gonna expose her now because this is some BS." This is right when I first got sick this time, and then I ended up just, a lot of things happened. I had to walk away for a while, so I never got into it. But she told me, she goes, "Go ahead. I would. That's bullshit." Exactly.
And she
Like you,
goes after anybody that does it. I mean, she posts like if we go after her, which we will. She'll post all our screenshots and stuff on Facebook because she's doing it now. She's going after me and Raven now.
yeah, she can. I mean, I've had conversations with her. She can post whatever she wants. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Um, those of you who watch me, I have been hesitant on even talking about her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because we've been
Because
trying
I
for like
was feeling bad for her, and
3 months to get you to do it.
right, and I knew some of my mods did not like her. Okay, um, and I understood what they were saying, but they also understood what I was saying. So we just kind of agreed to disagree, right? Um, you know, initially I was going to talk about her, then I changed my mind, and now I changed my mind back. I don't know when I'm going to talk about her. I may not ever even talk about her. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta get my mojo back. I gotta get back on track. I have so many requests to get through. I have so much stuff to do. I got so many emails to read still, messages to read. When I walk away when I'm sick, I literally walk away. I don't read anything. I don't text. I don't talk. I don't hardly do any of that. So coming back, once I start feeling good, I got all these messages, y'all. I'm still going through them. Being broke when she smoked. That's what I'm saying. Like who's Sherry? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
If y'all gonna watch her, go to till we can do it or till Carrie decides to do it. Go to Alpha's channel. He takes care of
Yeah,
her. The
Alpha
beta
comes
hunters
first,
take care of her. Uh,
which that's Alpha's page as well. If Alpha has a private page, so make sure if you go to Alpha Hunter's private Facebook page or anyone's private page, make sure you answer the questions that pop up if they have that, because they're not going to let you in unless you answer those questions. Okay, just say, don't skip over it. Just answer the questions. They do it for a reason. Okay, because they're trying to filter out who's getting in this group. But Alpha also has an open Facebook page that all you have to do is like it. Just go to Alpha Hunter on Facebook. And he also has a YouTube channel,
and
Alpha
Twitter
Hunter,
and TikTok.
and TikTok. I didn't know he had TikTok, but and TikTok. So Alpha Hunter, he's been covering her since, because, like I said, I was told about her. I didn't see anybody covering her, so I started watching her on her channel. And then the next thing you know, then I ended up having a conversation with Alpha, and we got talking about it or something. I don't even know how it came up, and then he started covering her. Now, Ashley wanted me to tell Alpha to stop. I'm not going to tell Alpha to stop. Like I told Alpha, I said, and I've said this before in my live, I don't care who you cover. I'm still going to be your friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because I chose for a personal reason not to cover her at the time does not mean I'm mad at Alpha for doing it. I know why Alpha's doing it. He has legit reasons for why he's doing it. Okay. Just like I have legit reasons to why I wasn't going to do it. It's a pull both ways. And somebody went back and lied and told him that I was talking mess about him on my live. The night that one of the nights that I had, the night that she asked me to tell him to stop covering her, I brought that up on live, and somebody went back telling him that I was talking mess about him or something.
It's probably
Like,
her. She
what?
does that, Carrie. She
I'm like,
wants.
huh?
You can write something in Beta's chat. She screenshots it. She don't read all of it, but she twists it and gaslights it to what she needs. Just like the other night, the Betas went over and talking to her, real respectful. I have to give them to them. They were real respectful,
Uh,
and they started talking about her sister-in-law that OD'd, and Ashley told them about it and everything. And she's like, I know you're going to go make fun of it. No, they did not. Ashley,
and,
if
and,
you're
and,
listening to
and
this,
and
and
that's
I
what
know
I
you
told
are,
her. That's what I told her. They're not doing this to make fun of
no.
anybody. I said, you got to understand, Ashley. I told her, I said, they have legit reasons. Okay. You got caught buying drugs online. You're legit begging people for money, and you're living in a hotel room with several men with your children. Okay. So, and not to mention talking mess to people. And I understand as a content creator, yes, we do want to, defend ourselves. Okay. So if you talk mess to us, there's a high chance that we're going to respond. Right.
Right, right.
That's all that was. But
But she said
I'm
that
not
they were
I'm not
talking
gonna
bad.
tell Alpha to stop. And I told Alpha, I said, hell no, I didn't. I wasn't talking about you. I said, I don't care who you cover. I said, I'm still your friend. I said, what I said is that she wanted me to tell Alpha to tell her to stop. I'm not going to do that. I Just because you're not friends with him and he's covering you doesn't mean I have to not like him. He has never done anything to me. Okay. Just like with WC. That's why I was still friends with WC until he turned on me. Yes, I was hearing little bits and pieces of. I don't. Nina is really irritating me, y'all. Like, she is really going crazy. I don't know what her problem is, but she will not stop.
But what I want to say is, Ashley, I know you're listening to this. Carrie can back me up. Beta hunters did not let anybody say a bad word about your sister-in-law. They even had a moment of silence for your sister-in-law. So I don't know where you're getting that beta hunter said anything bad. That they didn't. That's just messed up. You're gaslighting to get sympathy is what you're doing. Give it up. And no, they got kicked out of the room, but she's saying that they went to arbitration, I guess it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Raven. And that they came to a conclusion they'd be out by a certain day. They didn't get an eviction on them, and they didn't owe them no rent. Supposedly, she still got a lawsuit against them where they put that fake lock on the door. Yeah. Whoever asked about the lice video, I think it's on beta, and I think alpha might have it if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know what's wrong with her. I just had a whole conversation with her, and she barked right in my face. So, what, Nina? What, baby?
Yeah, somebody got
You
shot.
want to
She
go
was in the
out?
car so high, six shots went
Okay.
off and didn't phase her. And then
Yeah,
her
I
youngest
had to,
daughter walked out there.
I have to admit, same with me. That's why I'm saying, like, there are certain things I understand with her, and I also understand you guys' point. and Alpha's point. I understand it on both sides. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've not covered her yet at this point, because I understood the
But
situation
your parents
when
bettered themselves, Carrie.
go
They
mama.
wanted to better themselves. They
Right.
didn't. They've lived there since
That's what I'm saying. My
they've
parents got
lived in a
clean.
motel since 2017, Carrie.
No, see,
2017.
we lived in a hotel when I was a kid. I mean, we lived in I think a couple of them, but we didn't live there like it wasn't like a permanent thing or anything. But my parents got clean, and
Look what Raven
we've
said.
been in a house. That's why I said I was giving her a chance to at least fix the situation because she was caught buying drugs. She does have her kids in a very awkward situation, but I understand
She sat
that.
there and let a woman get beat like a dog in the parking lot of that hotel room, Carrie, and didn't do one thing about it. No
I mean, what can
911
she do
call, no
though?
nothing. Call 911.
Okay, yeah, well, she could have done that, but you got to understand. Okay, let me show you the other side to it. Living in the projects myself, if she would have, with them seeing her, if she was visible to them and they knew she was watching, right? They could have come after her for calling 911.
Okay,
The
but she
other
bragged
side to
about it
that,
the next day
the other
that she seen
side
it
is
happen.
that you would think as a mother, if all with all the stuff going on, you would want to move from there, right? Like me, we've been moving. Like this is like the third move we've done in the past 10 years because we were trying to get away from all of it. We got here for about maybe 2 years or so. I don't even know when the first shooting started, but then they just all started coming up here with us, you know? And now we're trying to go somewhere else because we don't want our kids around this mess. But I
Exactly.
understand not being phased by the gunshots or, but you know, and if she was watching this woman get beat and she was in her hotel and they did not see her, she could have at least called 911, right? But she definitely ain't gonna jump in it. She ain't. I wouldn't recommend anybody to jump in it or try to stop it, to be honest. I just don't do it. Just call the police and let them deal with it. Don't ever jump in no fight like that, right?
They
So
had
I
they
get
had
that.
they had cops over the other night trying to get an armed gunman out of there. Help me, Raven. And she said the cop came to her and
Now,
said,
is
"You
all
need
this
to
stuff really happening, or is this stuff that she's just saying
no,
happened
ma'am. This
because
really happened.
she is just trying to get the attention or whatever? I don't know, but is this stuff like really happening?
The cop thing really
Did you
happened because
guys
I was
know?
watching it. Yeah, we was
Oh, okay,
watching it.
okay.
The cop come over and told her to get if she got in if she had a motel room, go to it or a room.
Uh-huh.
She said, I can't. I sleep in my car." And she got smart with the cop. I don't remember what she said, but maybe Raven can. 5 minutes later, not even that, the cop told her right then, come back over and said, "Go to your room now."
Uh-huh.
There and he said something, and she got smart with the cop. It's all on video. She videos it. She
Oh,
can't
okay.
lie.
Okay. Well,
She,
she's gonna reach out to me, okay? And
I know she is.
they're gonna say something. By tomorrow morning, something's
I'll
gonna
get
pop
a
off.
text.
Okay. Um, but if Ashley or whoever is supporting her or watching this, I gave her a chance. Okay. And the only reason I would even cover her is to
Help the girls.
show these people that, look, you need to be trying to help these kids. Okay. If you want to support her, make her take care of her children. Like make her change what the fuck is going on, right? I
Amen.
know you can't make somebody move. You can't, especially if you don't have the finances and all that. I get that. I get living in a hotel. You don't have the finances to pay a rent deposit and all that. I get all that. Trust and believe I do. But what I was told was that once CPS got called, CPS supposedly was supposed to help her into a home for her kids. They did not take her kids from her, even though she was living in a hotel because of the situation. Okay. I get that. I totally get that.
Not
But
what she told. That's not what she
she's
told
not
Facebook.
left yet. And she's saying the N word like she's lost her damn mind. She's getting smart with people, talking nasty to people because, of course, people are after her. So she's going to be after everybody else. Um, but I gave her a chance. I did. I did. Like I
She
said, I
told her
knew about
lies.
her way before any content creator did. Any other content creator that's covering her, we knew about her way before that. Raven and Bella found her, and they brought it to me. And I started watching, and I just decided not to cover her at the time. Then word got out. She ends up contacting me. Somebody else contacts me. Conversations happened, whatever. And she admitted that she was buying pills, but you're lying to me because I know you were buying hard drugs. Okay. So you might have been buying pills on top of that. Maybe you're buying the hard drugs for your husband or your friend or something. I don't know what, but you were buying hard drugs. I did not see you buy pills. I saw you buy actual drugs. Whether they're for you or someone else, just admit it. She's already admitted that she was buying pills, so just admit it. That's what upset me is like you're lying about it. Like you're
She,
just tell the
she,
truth.
she
But then
pulls
she's
the
going
same stuff
online and just
CMC
doing a
does
bunch
too.
of crazy stuff. Like, I don't know.
She
I
says
don't
we
know.
cut clips, we do this, same thing CMC does, that we clip it out. These are her words. These are her videos. Again, actually, we don't clip stuff, especially at ER. We don't clip
I
stuff.
don't know how to edit nothing like that.
Right.
I don't even know how to do it. Constant chaos. Yeah, I'll be covering maybe, but I'm only gonna cover it because people requested videos. Um, they requested reactions on certain videos, so I'm going to have to explain the situations surrounding the videos. That way, you guys understand. Those of you who don't know her or anything about her, that way you understand what you're watching, basically. But I'm only doing it because it's requested for one, and for two, just to make people aware that money changes people in the worst ways. Number
Right,
one.
Sherry. That's what we're saying. We're not trying. We don't care that she lives in a motel. We don't care. I don't care. She admits herself, her almost 18-year-old daughter has the mind of a 4-year-old, but she lets this child walk anywhere she wants to. And they have, oh, what is it? Help me, Carrie. What's the diagnosis for the girls?
Like autism.
Autism and all this stuff. Well, okay, I
So all
see
this
that.
stuff is happening in her neighborhood, but she allows her child, who has the mind of a child, to walk
To the
outside
park, to
alone.
the library, to the dollar store, to
Oh wow.
the restaurant. It's got worse since me and Raven filled you in.
Yes, moldy cheese. It's just an open panel, just talking to y'all. I'm going to this weekend. We're going to start with the Maybay stuff. Got all the characters together. I just trying to figure out how I'm going to project this
I'm
to
gonna be
explain
lost when you do
all
that
of this.
one.
Like it's so much done happened. I got involved because they were begging for money. Then all of a sudden, she's sleeping with her daughter's 20-year-old girlfriend, moved the girl in, kicked her daughter out. Then she bought her husband a brand new truck after begging for money. Then she has this party where she is accused of treating people like crap who have paid $500 to be in her mentorship, who don't understand that you're never going to get your hours if you're going live on her page. You got to go live on your own page. She needs to share those pages. Them going live from her page is only paying her. So y'all, they need to tell her, look, no, share our page to this page. You know what I'm saying? Don't don't go live from that page, her page, because she's getting paid for it, not you. She's getting the hours, she's getting the credit from Facebook, all of that. That's why these channels, people have paid this $500 and they're starting to complain because their channels ain't growing. Well, that's why. I never see her share anybody's stuff. And if she does, she deletes it within a couple of hours. And then she has them go live from her page, from one of her pages, to promote their page. But you got to physically click on this person's page, go to their page, follow their page in order to support them. Shut up, girl. Otherwise, you're supporting her pockets, nobody else's. Y'all, I don't get it. I don't understand what's wrong with these dogs. I don't know. Who is that? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, it's a lot. It's just a lot. Yes, it is. Rabbit's wife. Hold on, y'all.
we be talking about Maybay
Yes,
and
thank you, Joe. Yeah, this is
about
just an open panel or whatever. This is anybody y'all want to talk about. Hold on a second.
girl. But Diary of a White Mad Woman, oh, if y'all want to listen to her, I'm telling you, use headphones because that's the only way we can do it. She's a hot mess.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I don't understand it, but you know what? Must not be meant for me to understand, I guess. Y'all,
And
I'm going in the living room. My husband is home. He only had to work a half a day, so
look,
we
Olivia
are
tried to
free. Oh shit.
Olivia tried to catch up on her in Beta Hunters chat, and we just told Liv we'd have to catch her up later.
Yeah, yeah. Just like me. I don't even know everything. Like I, I don't really. I mean, I read the chat, but I don't read the chat. That's why I
You
just
ignore us
ask.
all
Like,
the time.
if there's too many messages, I'll just ask y'all straight up. Everybody okay? Just fuck it. I don't know what happened, who happened, whatever.
It's like it.
It
Let me
was
know y'all
her.
all
She had a
okay.
bunch of pieces in her mouth choking on it, so I just threw it up there. All right, y'all. About to go in the living room. Oh, and I don't know how to work this. This fell when Ashleana and her girlfriend came.
I don't think chaos.
Yes,
She's
it
in
did.
jail.
It fell. I don't know if they kicked it or what happened, but it fell on the floor and I didn't know how to fix it. So I'm like, well, I don't know how to fix this because it's a different gate. So I just left it. I just pulled it back up and just didn't even touch it. I don't know if they kicked it. Right. I don't know if they kicked it or what. I just said right. I'm not the one that did it if that's what you're thinking. And even if I did, I would admit that I did it. I ain't got a fucking reason to lie. Fuck. You over here getting smart and shit. Boy, you better go. I ain't do shit to you. I didn't break that damn gate. I'm
Oh
grown as hell.
Lord,
I don't know who the fuck you
she
anyway.
she just
What?
oh Lord, she's not. Oh Lord,
Who's in jail?
no. Oh, that one that had that baby.
Oh, that Letitia girl.
Yeah, she's in jail.
Oh,
But
yeah,
she,
that now that case is
no, they no, we're not touching
crazy.
that. No, please don't. That girl, no, Kelly,
Yes,
no.
guys. Yep. Chose and pepper sprayed her to get her lick back, and then that. This is what Tati said on her live. That yes, Chosen did pepper spray Brandy and said Brandy said I took it like a G or something like that. To get her lick back from when she pepper sprayed Chosen. So now they're all cool and everything after she pepper sprayed her back. Like y'all are stupid. She does, Raven. She does. You know, in my opinion, she needs to be in a facility, not jail, because all jail's doing is making her worse.
Yep, I have to agree with that one. Donna, she's doing good. That one's doing really, really good.
I haven't seen anything on Diana. So she what? She
She's doing
oh,
really
did
good.
she? Oh, I have not seen. Maybe that's why I haven't seen her because I'm used to seeing the drug videos. People
Oh,
don't
she's
share
sharing.
happy videos.
Oh,
They
she's
share
sharing.
drug.
She's sharing. She's on YouTube.
I haven't seen not one, but
Well,
that's
you need to
good.
go
I'm
to
glad.
Clean something on YouTube. She's doing really good. She met this old guy. His name's Santa Claus, and he took her in because she's getting ready to get caught for shoplifting. He took her in, cleaned her up, got her to a doctor, got her checked back. I mean, she's doing good. She's got weight on, doing good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad she's getting better because Lord, that woman, them drugs was messing
Yeah,
her
she
up.
talked to her mom. She's talked to her mom 2 or 3 times.
As them
It
drugs was
was
messing that
Santa
girl
Claus.
up. And she was talking about other atmospheres and all type. Like, girl, you watch her. I swear, if you
Yeah, she time
you
traveled.
she will
But
have you so confused and feel like you're high
yeah,
because
she
she
ain't doing
tells
that
you
no more though.
we're going on in another atmosphere. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're
And we
going on
gotta
an
be on
adventure.
time.
We're going on this. Like, oh shit! You get people that are talking mess in the comments. They come in and like, so what adventure are we on today, Diana? Because you literally you're in different dimensions and she
Yes.
done went through 2 or 3 lives and now she's in her third life for the day and like dude I was so lost. I was like Nope.
I
I ain't
mean,
doing it.
none of that. She's on our meds. She's passed drug tests. She's done a drug test on YouTube. She
Oh,
passed
did
it.
she?
Only thing she had in it was weed, and that was before she got all her meds back. I mean, the guy that she's with, he's 30 years older than her, but we're not going to go there because he's having her walk the line. She's cleaning his house. And if you know Diana, she never reads comments, ever. When she's high, she won't read
Yeah,
comments.
she yeah, when she's high, she don't even look at the phone. She
Right.
literally she has a she always has her phone in one hand and a
Cord around her
what do you
neck
call
for a
that? The
charger.
cord around her neck, and then the speaker in her other hand.
And then she
And she's
always
always playing music.
battery packs. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
she's quit doing that, and she actually reads comments. She
Well, that's
reads
good.
chat. She's monetized. They finally got her to quit playing music to keep her monetization. She gets to come back on Facebook October 6th, I think she said.
Okay, so
And
she's being on YouTube then, not Facebook. That's probably why I ain't saying
she's
it.
on YouTube right now under Queen something.
Because I
I'll
get so
share
many
it to you.
notifications on YouTube that it's hard to even look at them anymore. Because I'm following so many people and I have my notifications on
They
that
keep us busy.
it keeps, yeah, I keep getting it. So, but Facebook, I only seen her when it would come through like Potheads and Drama or something like that. That's how I seen that Letitia girl. Because I'm following their page, so it just popped up on my timeline. And I've talked to the owner of Potheads and Drama, and she explained pretty much everything about the girl. And I feel two different ways about it. One way, I feel F you, you deserve to be in prison. You
Right.
are a horrible person.
And the other
Then on
way,
the other
she needs
end,
help.
I'm confused because I'm like, wait a minute. If first off, she's a drug addict, okay,
Mhm.
that does not make anything easier.
And doing
Second
shrooms.
off, she has a mental illness. I mean, it's clear as day. So it's like you don't know what to do. You feel sorry for her, but at the same time, you're like, dude, screw you. You literally tried to unalive your child. Like, and now talking about they snatched him from you and you love him so much and named him after the same guy you accused of sleeping with you without your approval. That's how you said that's how you got pregnant. Is that you were this guy slept with you forcefully? And you talk mess about this man the whole 9 months. Talk about you were going to unalive the child because of the dad and all this. And then as soon as you have the child, you name the child after the very same guy that you just said
Y'all did.
raped you, right? And you're mad because the state took him. How dare them? Like, dude, are you? The girl needs help. The girl
She
needs some serious.
does. She does. I think my first words to you when you talked about it, I was like, please don't. No, please, no.
She is like I was like, holy crap.
Because she can
Because you
go
just
off
feel
in the
bad for
comments
her. You
too.
do. You do. You
She
initially feel bad for her. And I still feel bad for her. I mean,
she thinks you're supposed to pay her rent, and she said I could have kept my baby if y'all would have got me a place to live and paid my bills. I could have kept my baby.
but the thing is, like, she's trying to talk about how everybody, they took her baby and all this, and she's mad about that. But she literally said she wanted to unalive the child
Yeah, and she
and
tried to
claims
do
that
the
she
other
already
thing.
tried to
Yep.
unalive the child. And that and so when she had the child, she was going to unalive the child. And now you're mad because they took the child from you. Girl, they was not about to let you keep that child. Especially after like all the platforms that covered her, calling the police, making reports, all that. That's grads to them because if
Yep.
the if the if
Hotheads
the
and dramas
people
did
won't
great.
exactly if Potheads and Drama and the other pages weren't on her like they were and calling who they needed to call, now that's proper reporting. Okay, that's what you call proper reporting. That nothing false was made up about this girl.
Lacey's
And
gonna
it
be in
made a
jail for a
difference
while.
in that child's life because they did not allow her to leave that hospital with that child. Because I'm telling you, she would have done something to that child.
It worried everybody that where she
And
had the
then
baby
she
in the
would
room
have
with.
blamed it on everybody else.
Yeah,
I
it even
noticed she does
worried.
that. I
It
noticed she
worried
does
people
that.
when she had it laying in there in the bed with her when there was no nurse or nothing in there. You could just even watching it like we watch it on our phones and our computers. You
Hmm.
can feel the tension. Like, oh God, is she really gonna do something? Why is there not a nurse in
Everybody was
there?
getting nervous. Yeah.
Yeah,
And now she's trying to act like a grieving mother. Like, dude, seriously,
yeah.
you need help.
He's like, you
Like,
need to let me breastfeed my baby. I'm gonna get my baby. y'all poisoned him with not giving him breast milk, and it was horrible.
So Letitia is in jail. She
Yeah,
don't need to
she's
be
in
in
there.
jail. She don't need to be in jail. She needs to be in a mental health facility. Straight up. That's my opinion. I know she has said things and all of that. I know it, especially as a mother, it pisses me off too. But you have to remember mental health is real, and
Who you talking about, Belle? Who do you
mental
not?
illness is real.
Who did you not see buying drugs, buying pills? Because if it's somebody we're talking about, I could probably tell you where the video is at.
So she, okay, hold on. We got to go take a walk. I got to go find this remote that I have for my husband because he can't find it. She mental illness is real, and you know the
From what
world
I
doesn't
hear,
understand that.
she broke her water in jail on purpose.
That's what I thought because it was weird that I see her on Potheads and Drama, pregnant, all of that. Then I see she went to jail, and then all of a sudden I see her breastfeeding a child. I'm like,
Yep.
what in the hell is going on? Move, girl. Like, what the hell? Like, wait a minute. Did I seen her go to jail? I seen the video of her going to jail. All of that. Um, Here you go, babe. It's right here. Wait, where'd I put it? Oh, okay. It's right here on your shirt because the dog. Hold on, y'all.
It was from 12:21 Bell. But the thing it was is she said they never had it. She said they have never had it.
Never had what?
The headlight.
Who?
Well, I can't say. Look,
She just went right before my live. What time did I start my live? At 9. So an hour and a half ago. She went and she potted.
I'm talking about Mario. I
I don't know
call her
when she
another
did that,
name.
but she did go number 2 outside though. I do know that. Go. And yes, they are treats, huh? Yes, they are. Them beef sticks going in there. You love beef sticks. Oh, beef sticks. Here, mama. I'm right here. Get your beef stick. Okay, Nina. Go on in there. You got your treat. Go on in there. I'm coming. I'll roof my butt. Go on in there. She's talking about some. Come on, mama. Where you at? I'm coming with you. Where'd you go? You too black. I can't see you. Oh, come on. I see her eyeball. Come on. It's too dark in there, huh? She's too black. I couldn't see her. All I seen was her eyeball. Anyway, so we're back in the living room. Puppy is upset. I know, baby. I know it. I know it. Oh, sugar toots. You gonna go sleep with daddy? You gonna go down there with daddy? Daddy not feel good? I don't think my husband feels good because he got an attitude.
Raven does. Raven does have a picture, and thanks, Raven. I was eating that day when you shared it. I appreciate it. I love you so much.
I'm
But
glad I didn't
Raven
see it.
does. Raven does have a picture of. You can see the headlights
See
in
now,
her
y'all
hair.
see why I don't read their messages. I'm glad I didn't see that shit. Wait, what did it say? TikTok. Maybay Life posted a new video. Lord help that woman. But anyway, turn the slide on. I
Exposure
had
rumor.
I had had I
I
had
know
had
this
lives
is
when I
not
was
the
a kid.
subject, but whatever happened to Vaughn and his psycho wife?
Have no idea. Have no clue.
You
All I
didn't watch
know
it.
is word on the street. He may be in a facility, um, and being taken care of, like because she's refusing to let him go.
No, don't you dare, Raven. No,
But
you sent
I,
it to Carrie, not us.
there are people. How can I put this? There are people that I'm reading the comments think that he's deceased. But there's been no obituary, nothing like that. So I mean, obviously, if he was deceased, I mean, yeah, his wife is the main person. So unfortunately, so everything has to go through her. So it could be that he was deceased and she decided not to have anything for him. But I would assume that his family, because his family is in contact with some other content creators, like Molly Golightly and them type people, the people that were covering her. So you would think that the family would have told them, look, he passed away. But that's if they know, because he's married, they won't even tell his mother anything. So I mean, you would think if he was deceased though, that they would know that. I mean, I'm assuming, but I don't know. But then the other side is that they think he's in like a long-term care facility or something, because he was off the ventilator and breathing on his own. So I don't know. That was kind of it. Molly said that she's done covering it right now, unless more information comes up, because it was just kind of repeating the same thing over and over, because there's no more there's no more updates. Like, I have no idea. I don't think, me personally, I don't think he's deceased, but there are people who do. So I mean, there's two sides to it, I guess. So girl, I don't know. But
Raven's gonna
Miss
share that
America,
picture
right, that's
again.
what I think too. I don't think he is either.
Jimmy, Raven's sharing that picture you missed.
I am not going to the group chat. So if any of you mods, thank Raven. I ain't checking no messages. Nope. That's some shit that Itchy do.
No, it was bad.
Y'all, nope. I don't want to see no hair bugs. I had it when I was a kid. My dad had it. They say black people don't catch it. Nope, he had it. My dad had a jerry curl. Man, everywhere he sat, grease everywhere.
But the thing with that,
That's how I learned how to braid hair. Is my dad. My dad made me start practicing on his hair when I was younger, and I could not braid, y'all. I'm talking the braids were all lumpy and everything, and my dad would still rock those braids. He would leave the house with those effed up braids because his daughter did it. He didn't care. He didn't care if people talked mess about him, because his hair looked like he just came out of the, I don't even know what. But he did not care. He did not care.
right,
He
clear
left
something
with
up
those
for us.
braids. And so I just kept practicing. Now, I know how to braid. I hate braiding hair though. It's so time consuming, but now I know how to do it. But I learned from him, but he had head lice. We all had it because we lived with this other family. I remember we lived in their basement, and one or more of their kids had it. And of course, we all living in the same house. Obviously,
Thank
we
you.
were catching
That's
it.
what I was getting ready to say. Can you clear that up? Because somebody thinks that only one child can get it. We won't say no names, but this
Huh?
person thinks only one person can get head lice. And the whole
Who?
family can't get.
Ashley?
Yes. In
Okay,
that
no, well, no.
video,
What are you saying? What are you clearing
and
up? I'm confused.
and the, okay, so Ashley thinks just because her daughter had it
Uh,
that nobody else could have it because she was sending this child to a birthday party with head lice.
oh, most definitely, she's gonna pass it. That's how I got it. That's how it gets caught. You catch
Yes.
it. Those bugs jump. You know, I've seen they jump. My mom, I still remember to this day, my mom was so pissed that we all had it. Okay. And my dad had it. She was so mad. So she had to treat us all. So one by one, we go in the bathroom with her. She's doing the treatment, putting this nasty shit in our head, taking this little bitty comb. Okay. I
Yeah,
have long curly hair. This little bitty comb through my hair. Lord
that
Jesus,
hurt like
pray for
snot.
us all, man. And then had us all sit in one room. We were not allowed to go in the rest of the house for a couple days. And I remember she made even my dad. She made all of us go in one room. We were not allowed in any other rooms in that house. And I don't know where we caught it. Obviously, at me or my boys, I mean my brothers or somebody, one of us caught it from somewhere, school or whatever. It ain't no big deal.
No,
I
it's
mean, it
not. I mean,
happens, but just treat it and don't
get
let your
over it.
children go around other children with it. Like,
Right.
that's like someone who was HIV positive purposely having intercourse unprotected, knowing that you are giving this person a death sentence. You know what I'm saying? You know other people are about to catch it, and you send her to the party anyway. Gotcha.
So did.
I gotcha.
So did. And she was saying that, nobody can catch it, that she supposedly told all the people that was there and all this junk. And
Come on, now, if somebody told me, "Hey, my daughter's coming to your birthday party, but she has head lice," is that okay? Are you serious? Ain't nobody gonna say, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And she thinks only white folks can catch it, obviously, which is a theory, a myth, I should say. that they think only white people can catch head lice. That is a myth. That is a lie. I have seen black people with head lice. Okay,
And
so don't
and
think just because they have
dirty people, clean people. I don't care what
exactly
kind of people,
anybody,
you can
it
get
don't
it.
matter.
Anybody
It
can
don't
get it.
matter
It don't
because those
matter where
bugs
you
jump,
live.
dude. Like
They can
as
ride
they
in your
jump.
car.
Yeah, they jump everywhere. They jump on you and get inside of you. But I even have heard. I've never. I don't think I've ever, unless I was little and don't remember. But I've heard about people having body lice, like it
Yeah,
being
it's
bad
called
to a
crab.
point where it's in your skin. Like, oh, hey,
Yeah.
itchy baby. I'm like, oh Lord.
Hey,
I mean, and then you can be dirty, clean, whatever. Anybody can catch head lice, but just treat it and don't let nobody else catch it. Like
you're gonna have to rewind because, girl.
we ain't talked about nothing really, but right now we talking about head lice. Um,
Yeah,
that's
I
how
hope
our night's been going. That's
now
how
if
our
anybody's
night's.
like me, my head's digging and itching, and just just a mention of them, just
Right.
oh
If he's
Lord.
deceased, then there is no pulling the plug. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if he's breathing on his own, there is no pulling the plug. It's just a matter of is he going to pass away or not? And at the time that it was said that he was off the ventilator for quite some time at this point. So I don't know if he's still off of it, if he's on it. I don't know.
I'm
But we're
giving you
talking
Raven.
about somebody having head lice and knowing their child had head lice, not treating it, nothing, and sending this child with head lice to a birthday party and swears that everybody knew. Is that what you guys are saying? That she
Yeah,
says that
that
they
she
knew?
informed everybody.
She's a lie because ain't nobody in their right mind gonna say, "Sure, you got head lice. Come on in." Are you serious? Man, those bugs is lethal. They jump and crawl and itch and ugh. Oh, not my head itching.
I'm telling you, it's
God
like
damn.
I told.
I tell my kids, my daughter caught it years ago. She spent the night at a good friend of mine's house, and she didn't know that her kids had it at the time. So that wasn't the situation. But essentially my daughter got it from there, and I've actually found it that next morning because I used to do her hair every day. So I seen them already that next morning, and I mean that following Monday. The party was Friday. That Monday, I took her hair down and to redo it, and that's when I seen the bug. So thank God nobody else in the house caught it. But with her hair being so thick and curly, I was so mad that she caught it, and I was so mad that I couldn't get that comb through her hair. I chopped all her hair off.
I did my daughter that way when she had it. She
And
had
she actually liked it. As a matter of fact, to this day, she still has very short hair. She's had long hair, but she goes from long to short, long to short. But I got so mad, I just grabbed her hair and just started cutting it. And she was laughing, and she's like, "Yay!" Because she's always wanted me to cut her hair off. I'm like, "Girl, no, her hair was down to her butt." I'm like, "No, you're not getting your hair cut. You too little.
like
You too
she can
little."
miss 4 days of school and not get in trouble if they send her home for head lice. I've been told you this.
That's
The school will
crazy.
send them home until they have been treated.
Yeah, the school. Yeah. If the school catches it, they got to send home, and then when you go back to school, they check you. Is that they
Yeah,
they did that
that
to my
can be
daughter.
in order too.
Yep. Because I had to tell the school because I didn't know exactly where she got it from until I was talking to my friend and she was pissed that her kids had it, and I'm like, oh, okay. She's like, they got it from um somewhere they went or something. She knows for a fact where they got it from. So it wasn't like my daughter gave it to him or anything like that. But she knew exactly where it came from, and it just spread. It spread from somebody I don't even know and got all the way to my family. And you gonna send her to a birthday party with it with other
Hmm.
people right there, girl? And black folks can catch it. Again, black folks can catch uh lice, head lice. Okay, and y'all need to quit with these myths and stuff. Oh, they're black. They're not going to catch it. Girl, they most
They
definitely
got
can.
worse
It
since
don't
we
matter.
were little. They was easy to get rid of when we were little, but now, even after my kids are grown, I know my granddaughter got it, and it's like a super lice. It's like a super
Yeah,
bug.
they're like
Nothing's
advanced, man.
killing it.
Like these lice got freaking backbones and shit. Like I don't
That hasn't been on steroids.
exactly minute heart, and that's not even the case. Just because someone has head lice does not mean they're dirty
No,
at
ma'am.
all. At
And that's not
like
what we're
by
saying.
far,
Yeah.
by far. Um, the richest child the president's child can go to school, sit next to someone who has it, they come home with it. Okay, it has nothing to do with if you're clean or dirty. Now, if you're dirty, obviously there's a higher chance that you're going to spread it and get it, obviously, but it has to come from somewhere. They have to reproduce somehow. So where did that first initial bug come from? And then brought his partner, and they made children, and then they made children, and then they made children, and it just keeps on going. But
We're
it don't
gonna do an
matter if you're
ancestry check on them. Just so
girl, Carolina. I'm trying to tell you, we going from subject to subject. I don't know. When she starts talking about somebody, I'm like, wait, who we talking about now? Because I'm confused.
But Harry, you've been at it. Me and Raven been on this chick for how long? We had to get it out somehow because we get
Yeah.
blocked everywhere else. We do.
And I told these whores they better stop going on these pages under their freaking real names.
No, we
Y'all
don't.
embarrassing me. I'm talking
We
about when
don't
you
go on
did.
our.
I'm talking about when you did. I got to tell them,
Well,
look, y'all embarrassing me. Y'all
we
bet
get
not.
blocked. Don't worry, we
So
get
they
blocked.
got all these aliases because they keep getting blocked. And they're tag teaming to log into these accounts so they can watch this lady, right? And they keep getting blocked. Okay,
We
remember that
do.
they keep getting blocked, but yet they still keep making pages, and they know everything this chick is doing. They own it. I'm telling you, they are on it. I'm confused as hell, but they're on it.
And we're about on what 2 or 3 other ones, Raven. Girl, you know. Plus, we
Flying,
still got.
they were
Plus, we
line
still got to
dancing.
watch paint dry. And if you play her, I'm not going that day. If you do CMC, I'm
Girl,
bouncing that
somebody
day.
requested a video.
Uh,
Matter of fact, let me look see which one it is. Somebody just requested a video of her today.
Look, chat. I love you. Y'all all family. But see, no, please don't make me and Raven sit through CMC. She is like for real watching paint right now.
Hold
I'm
on.
telling you, Minute Heart. I trust and believe. I go through this all night long because you can literally see them crawling in her hair on video. Especially when she puts her forehead down to read a comment or try to bust one of us with her little screenshots. You can see them. Raven's got the picture.
Um, wait.
You can tell Raven
Oh,
quit snapping pictures.
oh, I
Yeah, that
remember one of
Diary of a
them.
Mad White Woman, ain't she?
I remember. Hold on. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't find CMC. It wasn't. Ew. I swear, people would do anything for money. But anyway. Okay, here it is.
Pilots, I'd rather watch paint dry than watch CMC anymore. I don't even watch her no
I'm
more.
trying to see where it came, where the date of it came, because it's trying to pull up, but because I'm blocked, it goes to a blank screen. So I have to go log into my alt, but my
If
alt is
you
not connecting to my email. Oh, here it goes. It's from 4 days ago.
yes, watching paint dry, she's always outside.
She's just
She
sitting there drinking soda.
Right, she's always outside. And if now tell me this: if she's not in nobody's inboxes, how does she know to watch for stars? Because she got
Oh,
busted.
most definitely, she's definitely in people's inboxes. I don't know even
Like,
know why
then,
people would even believe she's not. I mean, there's people that she is linked up with that still truly believe that this girl is innocent and are still giving her money. Like trust and believe, she got people just giving her money.
as
Okay,
she said the other
she's a
day,
con
she said,
artist. She
I
knows
was
how to get
watching
around
for
shit.
that this time. I was watching for them. Thank you, making the little hand heart thing. I was watching for it. Okay, how did you know to watch for it if you didn't say something in somebody's inbox?
Yeah, I know. Most definitely. I don't either, as Mr. Boss.
I don't either. I try not to.
I'm wondering if she's not monetized anymore because, I
Get
mean,
stars still.
oh, is she? I wonder if she's still
Yeah.
getting ads because she don't do lives. I mean, she's always begging for money, so you would think that she would.
From what I heard, she's doing reels.
You would think that she would be doing, her videos because they get paid bank on Facebook, y'all. Like
Raven, me and you
they get
both
paid a
know
lot
she
on
ain't
Facebook.
clean.
I don't believe she's clean either.
Yeah, I don't know how many members she has now. I think we quit. I think we just quit watching it. She
Oh
don't
well.
even ask for them no more either.
No, because she can't.
She can't ask for stuff. She can't even say stars, Carrie. It's funny. People try to get her to say it, and she won't know.
Okay. What is going on? All right. Her live tonight because she had to take care of. Oh,
No,
really?
she didn't want to do makeup tonight, and she's been promising makeup for like 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. She ain't gonna do it. Is she gonna keep pushing them off? Pushing them off. Yeah, Alpha covers a couple people, or has covered a couple. I've went and stalked his stuff that I can't have because I'm not in any groups and Facebook groups or anything, but open pages I've been on and
You can, Itchy. You can.
can.
You need to tell Carrie to check our chat and send you the picture because you can see it. But Carrie won't check our chat to see the picture.
I ain't opening nothing. I'm not opening no chat. So don't text me. I'll send you the pic, Itchy. I'm gonna try not to look at it. I'm gonna try to just hurry up and send it and not say anything.
Itchy, you
Ma'am,
can't unsee
ma'am,
this.
ma'am,
We're
ma'am.
telling you right now, you cannot unsee this.
Let me go look at this shit. Y'all about to think my son is his location says he's home, but yet he's not in the house. I don't understand.
Raven, we warned Itchy. He can't come back and get us.
No, she did not send anything. Raven
She
did
will.
not. Raven didn't send it.
It's probably still in the chat. I can probably go find it, but Raven do it faster.
Yeah, I was told that Molly Golightly is actually going after William now. Somebody else just told me that.
You
I
can make
guess
me go watch her.
I guess he started talking mess about her, and now she's covering him. I didn't hear hi, baby. I
Oh,
was just looking
Raven
at your
blocked her.
location. I'm like, wait a minute, he's home and didn't come and tell me. Yeah. Uh, apparently, she did a live and even showed a picture of him because he started going after her.
We know when that live
Uh,
was, so I can go back and watch it.
I have no idea. I was looking at comments. And apparently, and people have messaged me. So I just got another one. That's why it got brought up. But they're telling me that she's ripping him apart. So should I contact her
No,
or
let
and
us
and
look
let her
into it.
know about the situation here with the police being involved? Since my right hand to God, there will be charges brought up for that call. I
Can
know that
you
for
let me?
100%
Can you let
fact.
us look into it first? Make sure it's.
But and just let her know, look, I'm actively seeking charges on him. Um, so hit me up if you know anything we can do to try to get this bastard put in jail. I mean, she has the money, the funds to do it. She has the connections to do it way quicker than I do. As far as him getting in trouble for the stalking and harassing is what I'm referring to. Because the police don't take that. I even had a lawyer for several months that didn't do anything. The police are the ones who found out that the other person who was on the page, but this he didn't care. It's like they're like, "Oh, just log off." Like I'm paying you to help me get his IP traced. Never got the court order, never got nothing. So I just walked away from it. But I think her husband is a lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. He's something connected to that. But maybe she could be the key and the help that we need to get him on those other things. Of course, he's not going to get in trouble if you don't report him. So those of you who have not made police reports on him, that's on you. You should have made a police report because a paper trail is the only reason why they started taking my case seriously. And then when we got the call and we proved to that guy, I proved to that guy of the two voices, I mean, that should be good enough to get a court order to connect the IP address to make sure if it's him or not, right? I mean, that's what you would think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that when I call, I get different people. I'm told to email this or email that, and that's all I'm being told. And the Peoria police are involved. So I don't know. So I was going to wait, and they're supposed to be calling me back for days. They ain't called me back. But it's so much going on here in Peoria that I don't want to bother them. You know what I'm saying? So I just, like, now I was supposed to go down there, but I didn't. I ended up just calling, and I'm glad I just called because I would have gotten the same result because they said that the guy I needed to talk to that particular day was off. So I called back the next day. Then he was supposed to call me back, and he never did. But they did say that charges will be filed with the Peoria police for making a false police report. It's just not going to be a quick process. Everything else, they've not said anything. They've not even acknowledged everything else. So they don't care. So,
And
it's petty to them. It's not affecting them. So they don't, it's like whatever. But because he made the false police report, he's messing with the police at this point. So now they're mad, if that makes sense.
Mended Heart, do you know? I know we're not allowed to do this again. I'm sorry. Do you know what the name of her live was called so I can go look at it?
Oh, really, Minute Heart? Yeah, I don't know. I was told all this. I think today. I just got one message now, but I think the other message was from this morning or last night.
Sandy put the picture in the chat.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Oh, so he made a fake 911 call on her, Kimber? So I don't know what happened. That's why I'm confused. I don't know how this even started, like what he did. Like, I didn't know if he was making videos about her, if he was making pages about her. I didn't know how he went after her. But I can tell you that his people are definitely in her chat under these names, being all buddy-buddy with her. I know I'm seeing that. Yeah, I know for a fact at least one of them, and they're a paid member over there. So,
Oh no, I don't go over in hers. You know, never mind. I'll hush.
it is very messy. Molly's husband. Yeah, so she did. Oh no, you're good, Bella. So she did call so he did call the police on Molly then, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Because if that's the case, that's what we need. Is what I'm saying. That's what we need. We need other people's calls. Has doxed. He's awesome. Okay, so he has doxed her too. Okay, I think I need to contact her. I'm gonna be honest with you because she has the connections, man, that we might need for this.
Okay.
No, I think I said right. Oh, I didn't even. If it happened, I didn't hear it.
Okay.
It's no problem. I do it too. It's a habit, and I hate that.
Yeah.
She's on fundraisers for Vine, and yes. Okay, so he got mad. Oh, so her husband's a banker. Oh, okay. They got money then. Shit.
I
So I
thought
mean,
he was a real estate agent.
I thought he was a lawyer. I didn't know what he was. Like originally, I thought he was a lawyer, and then I didn't know what he was. I was just like, well, that's what I'm saying, Pam. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Terry, I'm
No, I
counting
know what
back
you're saying.
in, dude.
I know what you're saying, and I that's why I'm like, fuck, like I might need her, but at the same time,
But we need to wait. We need to see where it goes first. Can we do that at least?
maybe she can get him locked up, and we ain't got to worry about it. It might not be locked up for us, but hell, at least he gets in trouble for what he did. You know what I'm
A
saying?
win to win, but
Okay, somebody message me and tell me if you know where Molly lives, what city and state. Just private message me. Do not put it in the chat. And I can email or even call this guy on this card at the police station and give him her name and city and state and just let them know that this is another person who he has filed a false call on, and she is and she has proof of it or whatever, and just see if maybe they can call her local police station and see if there is a call, about Molly, and then
Yeah, she does tell
get
everybody
that
where she
call.
lives. She's I can't remember it.
Right. Yeah, she's always telling people the city and state, but I can't remember now. I don't even, I got a brain freeze. But I don't want like address or nothing like that. I just, so I can tell them like there's this lady named blah 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 and blah blah blah. Maybe check her local police department and call them and see, hey, do you have a call on this lady, and see if it's the same voice. You know what I'm saying?
After chaos, I'm with
And
you.
if it's the
Carrie can tell
same
you that.
voice, then it's the same person. That's what we need. Like, we need multiple people, all of
But you
them.
gotta be careful with that too, Carrie, because the
I
drama
know.
community
I
likes to
know.
play tit for
That's what
tat
I'm saying.
just for views.
That's what
This
I'm
is
saying.
the Summer Wells people. They play this for views.
And I don't want to get caught in anybody's drama, anybody's mess. I don't want to be associated with anybody that's doing any mess. Um, my main goal is to, make sure this man gets locked up. Now, I know there's going to be charges brought against him for the call, but that don't mean he's going to get locked up. You know what I'm saying? He might just get a smack on the hand and goodbye, sir. You know what that's. I guess any justice would be fine for me at this
Right.
point if he would just stop. But the problem is he keeps going. You know what I mean? And it's like, dude, you said what you had to say, dude. Just stop at this point. Stop messing with people, because I'm telling you, you're running into the wrong people, man. You over here fucking with Molly Golightly? Are you crazy? Like, have officially lost your mind? He must have never watched her before.
You remember what I told you about her a long time ago?
Yeah, like
Okay,
he must have
that's
never
probably
watched her
why.
before, because you legit are messing with this woman. Like, you are asking for trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, she is not the type to let things go, if you would. So you literally are messing. Like, dude, you done lost your mind. He's a menace, right? Like, he really. I bet you his mama had to put him in home. So I could see that. Maybe that's why he's so mad at women, because his mama had to put him in a home because he didn't know how to act.
All right, I'm gonna be the self reason here. Stop. I'm gonna be like T.
So I don't know, y'all.
Me and Raven tried to stay out from over there.
Yeah, I mean, I watch it. Um, I just don't want to get caught up or be or tied to anyone who is doing things that could bring more drama or stress to my life, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Somebody asked about a lady
Um,
named Jane. We've checked in on her. I don't see
yeah,
nothing.
Jane. Yeah, Jane. You know, this was like over a year ago, actually. It was when you first started being a mod, I think.
Yep.
It was a long time ago. They requested this lady. Um, I never covered her because I I'm not covering anybody just because they're an alcoholic or a drug addict or whatever. I don't, I'm not gonna expose that. Um, I did not see a scam with this lady.
I didn't either.
Um, we can agree to disagree, everybody. Okay. I did not see any scams. She's providing the content that she says that she's providing, and I mean, you may not like it, but other people do. So, but that's not here nor there.
And we
Um,
could have missed something, Carrie. We might have not seen all the videos. She might have done something. We
right,
might have missed it. We do
right,
that
and
every
that's
now and
why
then.
I stopped just instantly reacting to videos, because I did get wrapped up in some stuff that I didn't know about, like with that lady who everybody said was a pedophile. I should have done my research first, because I would have never let her on the panel had I have known all that other stuff was going on, or she did all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or all that stuff was going on. Regardless if it was for CMC or not, I wouldn't have let her on the panel. Um, so I after that, I started, doing more research on people, because and watching who I connect myself with, because you connect yourself to somebody and they do some effed up ish, you're going to get attacked right along with them, and you're going to be
Mhm.
tied to that person. So I don't just react. And if your video that you requested has not been reacted to, that's because I there's a reason that that I'm not going after that person. So we decided a long time ago that I wasn't gonna even talk about her. But then we were gonna do Shanae Murray. We had everything together. Then she ended up deleting her page and disappearing for months. I started getting real sick around this time. Surprise, surprise. Um, and was missing a lot. So I'm still not 100%, to be honest with you. Um, it's been going on for months that I've been in this fog. What are y'all laughing at?
Yeah, my goodness, it seems like we're all high as a kite. No, I get it.
No, that's Bella up here, baby.
Carolina trying to say we all high as a kite.
Yeah, Pam, that's what I haven't seen the video,
Itchy, you
but
lying.
I've seen comments.
Itchy lying. She lying.
She probably is. That's probably why she ain't on the live, because she's sober. She can't out unless she high.
We talking about everybody, Constance. Everybody.
Oh, pal, this fine, baby. As of right this second, we were talking about a lady named Jane. I forgot what her last name was.
Come on, lady, name you don't lay down now.
And then we've been talking about Maybay. We've been talking about Diary of a Mad White Woman. We've been talking about CMC. Yeah. Oh, and we've been talking about William because Molly go lightly because now I guess he's attacking her, so she's starting to go after him. Uh, William WC I guess is going after Molly go lightly or did at some point, and now she's going back after him. I'm just now hearing all this today between last night and today. I messages and then I've seen screenshots of comments. So I've not actually seen any videos though. What I'm being told is there is a video from last night, so I'll probably go watch that after my live, and see what Molly's talking about. But I've not actually heard Molly say anything about William. I've just seen what people are saying. That I've not seen the videos because I haven't watched all of her her videos or whatever.
I love you too, pallets.
Yeah, Janny. Yeah, that was her name. Her name was Janny. So I don't like. I had decided a long time ago I wasn't going to cover her.
Said I won't be sober tomorrow. Do what?
Yes, all sorts of you drama, just everywhere.
Harry's been out sick for a while, so we had to get her caught up.
I'm still not caught up. I still don't know what
Wait,
the hell's
wait till
going
Liv gets back. Wait till you hear Liv talking about Diary of
on. I
a
haven't talked to
White Woman.
Olivia in so long.
It was
It's been a
funny how
long time.
she was hilarious in the other chat.
Cause y'all got a separate chat.
No, when the betas had their live and Alpha had their live, she was over there with us.
I wouldn't be surprised if y'all had a separate chat. I'm just saying that's what they do. They've been doing that to me for 2 years.
If they do, I ain't in it.
They what they'll do is if like when I'm sick, if there's a lot of stuff going on that I want to walk away from at the moment, but you guys are still talking about it, they'll make a separate chat. That way I don't see it and get all stressed out about it.
I ain't in it.
Then they probably don't have one then. I mean, I do know that each of you talk to each other separately,
Yeah,
but
we do.
I don't think there's a
There's not a group
separate chat. Yeah, without me in it. I don't think there is. I mean, it
Well,
might be, but I don't know.
tried to keep
I'm trying to
you
read
tried
this
to keep
comment
Liv
because
out.
thank you. Whatever happens to the lady that had cancer, that was I think her name, age. Who? Helen? The only name I could think about. I don't think
No,
she had
I
cancer.
know Heather.
Did Helen have cancer?
That Heather
No,
shit.
no, with CMC.
She was a CMC person, and
Her
I
name
think I'm
started
talking
with an
about that.
H, and she was on, and she had cancer. I think that was Helen.
It was
I don't
Heather.
know though. I don't know. I don't know. Heather was the
Yeah,
other drug addict lady, right?
she got
She was
no.
the
She
other.
said she had cancer, and and had to get her car fixed and all that. And people sent her a lot of money, and she
uh
didn't show proof. Yeah, that was it, Heather.
Heather. Okay. Okay, so then I'm confused then.
That's that
I
one we stepped out
That's
of.
the one where she did a live and you could see her. She actually brought her pill bottles out and was showing it on live. That's what I saw. Um, to show that she was prescribed all the pills that she was taking. But I don't know if she did or not.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Raven. It was Heather.
Oh God, there's so many of them.
They got rid of her quick and in a hurry. Good
Okay,
night,
babe.
brown sugar.
Good night, baby. Oh man. Y'all, anybody want to come up? You can come up here. We ain't doing nothing. I'm just talking to y'all. As I'm still trying to do this May-based video, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. The lady that I was talking to initially that went to the party, I told her, hold on, let me do some more research before I decide if we should do a collab or not or whatever, you know.
I don't know, 9 to 5.
Um, so y'all, it's just too much. It's too much going on. Oh, I don't know, baby. I don't even remember that situation. I don't even remember nobody saying they had cancer.
We talked about it, Carrie, in our own chat, and I told you we don't need to get in it because everybody was in it, and you know who I'm talking about.
Hmm. I don't know who Angela is. I took it as they mistakenly said Angela instead of Amy, which was the correct name. I know of Amy. I don't know of an Angela though. Well, I do, but it wasn't, to my knowledge, anybody that was a heavy CMC supporter. Angela is who we called the $800 lady. She was a supporter, and she accidentally sent CMC $800 instead of $80, and CMC refused to refund her. Um, but then there was an Amy who was like stuck up her butt like not nobody's business. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I still think Amy and them are still cool with her. I think they're still cool with her. I No, I didn't. I took it from her. I didn't let her chew up nothing. Yeah, I know, because she was behind the basket. I thought she was chewing on something. I was live. I thought she was chewing on something else. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you even chewing on? And it was that dang on shoe. I don't know. I had to find this one in my purse because my lighter, all the lighters went out. All the lighters in there is not. They don't work. Why are you crying? She crying for some reason. What you want? What, Dina?
What do you
Daddy
mean,
ain't got
9 to 5?
nothing.
What do you mean Carrie got dragged over that Heather? We missing
Daddy
what?
don't have
Huh?
nothing. Daddy don't have nothing, girl. Quit hitting my fan. She always hit my fan like my fan done did something to her.
Yeah, that Chris dude, he's something else. I can't stand to watch him.
No. No, no, no. 9 to 5. I've not been really dragged anywhere. People just like talking about me, I guess. But no. When my kids started getting doxxed and people started coming after me is after this other lady named Ashley was on my page, and apparently, well, at the time, people were saying she was a pedophile. I knew none of this. Okay, all I knew is what happened with CMC. I didn't know too many details. Well, then I ended up talking to her, and she explained why I was hearing it. You know, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll still have her on the panel then, because I didn't do enough research. Put it that way. But she tells me, that that they did not convict her of a pedophile, whatever. And she explained the situation. I seen the CPS video recording, like the interview with her daughter, which was crazy because I don't know, the whole thing was just crazy. Eventually, I eventually seen all that, but initially, I did not know everything, right? So I had her up there. People end up in the comments saying she's a pedophile, and then they started saying I support pedophiles, right? Saying I was defending her. Well, for one, you're not gonna come in my chat and disrespect someone on my panel. I don't care who they are. I don't care if I'm exposing them or not. There's no need to disrespect people, right? That's number one. Number two, The girl was never convicted of anything about pedophile. I don't know what she did or what she didn't do. I've told her this. I don't know what you did. I don't want to be connected with it. That's what I know. But I don't know what you did, what you didn't do. I don't know. But what I do know is you cannot call somebody a pedophile if they've never been convicted of such. Call her a child abuser. She was even she was they let her cop down to a lower plea of child abuse. Do you really think that if they had proof and they knew for sure that she was sexually abusing this child, that they would have let her walk like that? Don't you think they would have convicted her of that? Why would they let her get a lower charge if they know she is a pedophile? Like, you would want something like that to be, monitored. Her to register as a sex offender, things like that. I don't know. It just goes back and forth. But anyway, that very same night I had her on my panel is when William went on that page and started doxing my children and me, saying I'm a pedophile. I mean, that I support pedophiles, basically. Oh, I don't know nothing about that girl. I
Heather's the
think
one
I've
that
seen
jumped
her,
on.
but I
You
don't.
think
I don't remember.
she's the one that jumped on CMC's live one night and told CMC she had cancer and needed her car fixed because she put her cash app up, and CMC let her, believe it or not. And then people started
Okay,
inboxing
okay. I
her,
do remember CMC letting somebody put their cash app.
and
I
then
do
people
remember
started
that.
inboxing CMC saying she was faking, she was lying, and CMC made her show proof. And supposedly she did, but then the very next day, CMC said she was lying and this, that, and another. And it went from them to another page, took it over, got buddy buddy with her. They found out she was lying and they exposed her.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember her letting somebody post a cash app who said they had cancer. I do remember that.
Yeah, it was a Heather chick.
I'm telling y'all, when I log off of here,
He really
I
logged
log
it off
my
of there.
brain off of everything. I'm telling you, I don't even acknowledge that I'm a content creator at all. I just sit here and I watch videos or I watch TV, or it doesn't, I don't realize I'm a content creator until it's time for me to go live. Oh, are you playing now? Quit biting my blanket. Arrgh, my butt. Arrgh, my butt. Belly, belly, belly. Belly, belly. Over here growling and playing. I know you better not kick me with them big old feet, man. Arr, arr, arr. Arr, arr, arr. Who you biting? Who you biting? You better not bite me. You better not bite again. I'm putting my finger on her mouth, telling her she better not bite me.
Yeah, she needed to fix her car to get the camo treatments, but refused. Yeah, yeah, refused any help with people giving
Right,
her
nine to
back money
five.
and stuff
Like,
like
it's
that.
crazy. People always got something to say. It's like, just because I'm got somebody on my panel does not mean I support what they do. Okay? Like, that doesn't mean that. If I tell you that I'm friends with this person, then yeah, that means I'm connected to that person. But just because they come on my panel does not mean we're friends. Just period. But that's why I got to be careful with who I put up here.
And I seen somebody in the comments the other day, Carrie, asking that they needed to talk to you, and I put the email address in there.
Girl, I probably don't lost that.
She probably got that. I don't remember who it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she did that same thing to that Ashley chick who they're saying is a pedophile. She did the same thing to her.
Mm.
She was cool with her. She defended her. Everything. The girl, she needed money, and the girl would not give her money. And we had proof of all this. Now, she wanted money. The girl wouldn't give it to her. So CMC went live and called her out and said she was a pedophile. Yeah, Burrs. She had to end up getting a whole new page and everything because then people was attacking her bad. But that's what I was having her on the panel for, because obviously CMC was cool with her initially and supported her and believed her what she was saying was true, but then she wouldn't give you any money. So now all of a sudden it's, oh, I hate you now. Like, no, don't work like that. Thank you, Shyamalan Ding Dong. Thank you. Thank you. Just because I talk to somebody does not mean I'm friends with them. Like, people be tripping. I was trying to say we were just chatting like everyone else, and I was like, Gary, 9 to 5, they crazy. They always going after people talking about, you're in my cult. Y'all in my cult. I'm a cult leader. What? Are you serious right now?
You is. You
Because
so close.
y'all want to go off of what a mod told you or an old mod told you? Someone who has lied from day one to everyone? Come on now, really? If all this stuff was so bad and I was this cult leader and all this, why did you stay for an entire year? Not to mention, you loved me up until the very day I took your wrench because you said take it. I tried talking. I tried making it better, but I got shut down. And then the two that were behind her followed behind her because they didn't want to be messed with. Because they know, she loves to dox people and start drama. And that's exactly what she did. Exactly what she did. So, you guys hear things all the time about this celebrity, that celebrity, this, that. It's kind of the same concept.
But
You can't believe
that
everything
wood
you
is just
hear.
too cold.
You
I
cannot
can't
believe
do it.
everything you hear.
It's too cold for me to shave my head for our cult leader.
But it's funny to me because there are so many people who think that we as content creators are supposed to share every detail of our life. And if we don't, for God forbid, something comes up, oh, we lied. Oh, we're liars or we're scammers. Why? Because I didn't tell you. I don't have to tell you anything. Just because I don't tell you something doesn't mean I'm lying about it. I choose not to say it. Like, but
I'm just gonna be
people
blank
start
blunt. You don't tell us, it ain't none of our damn business.
people don't understand that we are all human just like y'all. We are normal and go through issues just like y'all. Even celebrities, rich people, Oprah, hell, she got problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a normal person behind all of that stuff. But there are some crazy people out here, man, who think that it's their business to know and catch up with our lives just because we're content creators. Like, dude, I am not famous. I am not a Oprah. Go to her. Go to Trump. Go to one of them. Like, go. And if you want to say that reactors, we use people to make money. Okay, so if reactors should be shut down, then ABC, NBC, CBS, all of them need to be shut down. All of those networks need to be shut down because those news stations report on everybody's business. Okay, and they get paid millions. But y'all want to get mad because we're reporting on things that are just going on these little bitty channels?
And I'm gonna be T a
The
minute.
news reports it. Why can't we? I
When
mean,
we
they're
get
getting
off
paid
here,
to report it. Why can't we? Like, I don't
and when
understand.
and when we get off here, we're normal people.
Yeah, just
We're
back.
not
I mean,
mods. We're not content creators. We're normal people.
just I don't understand what people want from me, but I'm not I'm not a freaking cult leader. Like, what the hell? Oh, people tripping.
If you're a cult leader,
Right, itchy. Yeah, she really is. See, Oprah is a mess.
we're gonna need our big house and all that stuff. And they're all of us in there. Cult leader, they live
Joey
together.
used to be a famous wrestler who but keeps getting high profile jobs with Disney. Oh, wow, drama. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Well, he shouldn't be on nothing that has anything to do with anything. Disney is for kids. Like, but I wouldn't put it past our justice system. I'm gonna tell you that. I have none, no faith in our justice system at all. At all. Exactly, Shamalama Ding Dong. Like, they're normal people, man. I have this small little bitty channel and I've gotten so much hate. And I'm just like, what I do?
You're a cult leader. That's what you did.
Apparently, God forbid, I'm paying y'all to shut up.
Where's our
Hell,
money?
I'm so broke I can't even send the cups out yet.
If you paying us to shut
But
up,
I but, but
I'm
I'm
gonna need my
paying them to
paycheck.
shut up. Okay.
I'm gonna need my paycheck.
Okay. I'm paying them to agree with me. All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm
Uh-huh.
making thousands of fucking dollars. Oh, you absolutely are so correct. I don't even go live. How I'm making thousands of dollars. The only
That's
check I'm
stupid.
gonna get is 70% of the paid members. I ain't getting no dang on money for no ad revenue because I have not met my goal for ad revenue. So I'm getting
Okay.
like $100. What is, I mean, y'all sit here thinking that just because I got these views and all this and I make all this money, you gotta understand, I don't go live like that. Even if I do go live 3 days a week, I'm still not making thousands of dollars. You have to go live like every day to and get those same views like that every day for every day of the month in order to make thousands of dollars on YouTube. It is hard making money on YouTube. Harder than Facebook, I should say.
I'm still stuck on the fact that you pay us to shut up.
But
But
there are people that think that because I got 1,000 views on a video that I'm making thousands of dollars. No. No, no, no. Those are the people that are getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of fucking views. They're getting paid. You know, Molly Golightly gets a lot of views and she's getting paid, but it ain't as much as what y'all think it is. She's not that big. There are people with millions of subscribers, with millions of views that are getting paid hella money, but we're not there. You know what I'm saying? But even if I did make all that money, guess whose business that is? It's mine. It ain't yours. What I make is nobody's business but mine. It ain't even my husband's. It's mine. Don't ask me nothing about my money. So,
yeah,
I
we still
mean,
ain't got our cups from her.
yeah, I ain't even sent the cups out. The hell? I ain't said nothing. I have been so out of it and so I just don't feel good, y'all. And I was gonna go live late last night, but then I changed my mind. And I'm like, okay, I might go live tomorrow. And I decided to come live tonight just to talk because I'm just not, I'm trying to get my mojo back. I'm trying to get my creativity back and then the way I present things to you guys because I feel like I'm losing you guys because I'm not talking about anything. That's because I
Girl,
don't know how to talk about it. I'm I've lost I've lost my mojo, if you would.
girl, we can do this and we still love you. You know that.
So I'm trying to, you know, get back to that. But, you know, being a content creator, like, I don't know. I don't know why people think I make all this money. I mean, I don't go live every day. Okay. Yes, if I go live every day and do a 2 hour video and get over 1,000 views for every video, and that's 30 days, right? So 30 lives. Yeah, I'll probably get a few $1,000s, five, six, $7,000, of course. But I don't go live every day for one.
We got
For
we
two,
got
my
life.
videos are long as hell. So people do not watch the entire videos. So I'm not reaching any goals because I'm not, you guys aren't watching the full videos. People pop in and out. You know what I'm saying? So they're not, the watch time is what I'm referring to because my videos are too goddamn long. I know if I really stick to everything that about YouTube, yeah, I can make a decent living off of it, of course. But I don't come on like that. So I mean, but it's still my business. So there's just people that that's the thing. That's what do you call that? That's the what do you call that? That's the trend, I guess we would say. is being a content creator. I want to grow a channel. I want to make all this money like you. You know, those Facebook content creators and even some YouTube ones, but I mainly see it on Facebook. Um, they start making money and they just start flashing it. And then, so then people are like, oh, I want a channel. I want to make money. Man, I'm telling you, you don't know what you're getting yourself into getting a channel. It ain't easy like people think it is. Okay. Yes. Okay. We click a button and we talk to you, but it is not easy with what we deal with outside of this. Messages and emails, being attacked, being, stalked, being, doxxed, and, just the constant things you go through being a content creator, you would never imagine. Okay. I never thought that and, I'm going through, stuff on, the internet. I can only imagine what the bigger creators are going through, you know? And,
I'm saying mend it, heart. That's all she got to do when she feels like it.
that's why if you guys, there are people, Mello does it faithfully. If they need to get their hours, like let's say they have the revenue, but they don't have their hours, I ain't gonna get neither one of them, but let's say they need it, right? You'll notice it at the end of the month. They will go to sleep and just let the live play. And so people click in because they want to see what the live is about. And that's giving that person a view, no matter if you stay watching it or not. You just gave that person a view when you clicked on that live. It's crazy. That's why I said I was just gonna come live and talk today because I want it to be messy and all that, but I kind of don't want to tonight. I wanted to last night. Channel and dox yourself. I did dox myself 9 to 5. That's the problem. Like I doxed myself 2 years ago. Now I know a lot of you weren't around when I had my first channel, but I've even doxed myself on this channel. I've told my story. I've told everybody what I did and what I didn't do and all that, where I live. And, I doxed myself. So I don't know what people think they're going to dox on me. I've doxed myself. Only thing you're going to dox are lies. You know what I'm saying? That's all, because there's nothing for anybody to say about me because I've already told everybody. So now, since they don't have anything, oh, let's go to lying on her. Oh, I robbed a bank. Really? Oh, I
You
I
showed
got
your
off
neighbor's
on
food
it.
stamp card.
I got off on robbing the bank because I snitched. Okay. Then before that, I stole somebody's food stamp card and went to jail. Okay. But he has no mugshot or proof of that. Not
And
to
didn't share it
mention,
with none of us.
not to mention he made the false police report call and had people defending him on their pages coming on my page commenting, oh, that's BS. That's a fake police report. I never said what I posted was a police report. I said that was a request, was just showing you a snippet of what we're doing, right? Had other content creators on my comments laughing, ha ha ha. Why do you gotta lie? I'm not lying. I never said that was a police report. Because he said, oh, I didn't call the police on her. She's lying. I never said I was David. But guess what? We got the call. Didn't we, William? Billy. Billy. Didn't we? And we played the snippet of the call to prove that it's your voice. And you said your name was David Hale. And you gave them my full government name. First, middle, and last name. So what's your excuse now? I mean, where we go from here? Do I get an apology from any of these content creators that swore up and down I was lying because you wanted to defend him? I didn't make up anything. He called the police on me falsely, and I proved that. So now what do you do? Oh, you still kiss his behind because you're scared of him. Yeah, you don't want him to shut your page down because, he loves doing that. What are you growling at? And why are you, ma'am, I'm on the phone. But so y'all, I mean, y'all gonna say something to him now that I proved that I'm not lying? The dog wants in. I
You in my ear. That hurt.
My bad. Yeah, he said me. He said I stole somebody's food stamp card. I don't know if the bank stuff was just a rhetorical thing he was saying, or if he was actually accusing me of robbing a bank. But I know he accused me of stealing somebody's food stamp card.
Your neighbor.
And yeah, my neighbors. That's why I wasn't. That's why I didn't go live because I saw their food stamp card, and I went to jail. Oh, now the thing is, oh, I'm popping pills, so I'm going through withdrawals. That's why I haven't gone live.
Yeah.
Now, if I was popping pills, I would need the money, right? I know I can make money off this if I go live every day and actually, put in hours and hours, right? Why wouldn't I do that? Wouldn't I be coming on here because I need the money for the pills?
Yup.
I mean, come on now. Y'all crazy. No, Ed's missing balls. I've not heard a peep from anyone. I've not nobody sent me anything and I've not seen anything. After WC Awareness released the snippet of the call, I've not heard a word. Nothing. So I don't know I don't know what he's if he finally admitted to him that yeah, he did it or whatever, but dude, you can't you I wasn't lying. You did do it. So I mean, now what? Now what
He
you
was
do?
on the beach today or yesterday.
Now you want to be mad for what? Yeah, I must have stole her pin number too. Right, Ed's and balls. Like, you're a liar, dude. You are a fucking liar. And I'm not playing. Abby Cadabby is willing to risk her identity and dip into her personal life to travel all the way here and not leave until they, yes, we're filing charges on this day or that day.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same neighbor has missing balls that
She's
went in
willing
her
to do
underwear.
that just to get justice for everybody. Even if we can only get them for the call, that's fine. As long as I can say, I got that bitch arrested. That's all I care about. Is hearing that he's been arrested. And then I want to hear guilty or not guilty. Then I want to hear sentence or no sentence. So that's all I care about. If that's how we're going to get justice for everybody who has been messed with over the years by this grown man and his minions, then guess what? That's fine. But whoever is going along and riding his coattail, I really hope you realize how deep you're getting yourself into. And one of these days, he's going to mess with the wrong person, and it's going to affect your personal life. You're either going to get arrested, you're going to get stalked, you might even get hurt because you're running up behind the wrong person.
He
So
did
guess
take us
what?
with
The
him.
person's going to come after you. But yeah,
We
that's what I'm
talked.
saying, Carolina, because I'm telling you, I'm not playing with him. I'm not. I told him from jump, I am not playing with you. I'm going to make sure you get arrested. I promise you that.
We figured it out. We figured out when you stole your neighbor's food stamp card. The night you went across in your underwear, carrying the computer, talking to us in your long
Oh
t-shirt.
Lord, that night was crazy. When my food got dropped off at the wrong dang
Yeah,
house, looked
yeah.
like I was stealing. Okay, 'cause I'm running with a laptop in my hand. I got
Headphones.
nothing but panties and a t-shirt on, no shoes, no nothing, big ass headphones, and I'm running across my neighbor's yard like this. Okay, and all you see is me in the spotlight of the street light, running with a big computer, talking to the computer. Then I bend over, facing this with my ass facing the street, not remembering that I'm in my underwear to get my food off the porch. And then I productively run back home. Now, I am so glad I have not seen that on any social network. But if somebody around here has a ring or a camera system, they caught me almost butt naked running across the lawn with a laptop stealing food off of somebody's porch. That's what it looked like. Oh, and I was talking to myself because I was talking to y'all. So that's what it looked like.
But the
It was
bad
crazy.
thing, it was the wrong food too.
And yeah, and they sent me the wrong fucking shit. Not only did they put it on the wrong porch, the order was also messed up. I'm like, you know what?
Oh, that was the good night. Oh god.
I was like, Lord Jesus. I'm like, I cannot. be taken seriously anymore. Please don't put that on. No, I'm out for days. I'm like, oh God, please don't let them post this. Please don't let nobody watch their computer or their
Trust and believe
monitor
we was looking
system,
for it
right, and
too,
see
y'all.
me, huh?
Trust and believe we was all looking for it too.
I was like, oh Lord, and I didn't realize how it looked until the next day, and we were talking. We're live, and that's when I'm like, wait a minute. I went out there butt naked. And then brilliant right here, she decided to remind me that I bent over in my panties. So that effed me up even more. I'm like, oh my God, I did. But I
In
bent over
in an
towards the
ER
street.
shirt. And the
Yeah, and I
even
was wearing my exposure room t-shirt. I sure was. I sure was. They forgot my damn gravy. Like I that night was just crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy.
it was fun.
Like they literally forgot my shit. And we didn't realize all of this until that next live, and then we're all like, "Oh, yeah, this is how it looks." Yes, ma'am. What are you
I
doing?
gave him a tip. Gave him a tip and they
Are you playing? Are you playing? Are you playing? Quit biting my pillow. Let my pillow go. Y'all need to grab my pillow. Let it go. Let it go. Let it
now
go.
y'all think
Let it-
if there's new people in here, they probably wondering what the hell did I just walk into?
Yeah,
That was last winter when that
yeah.
happened.
That's it. I had ordered KFC. Okay, and when it got here, my phone went off and it said it was here, but I didn't see it. Well, you know how they send you a picture, right? Of where they dropped it off. I see the picture. It's my fucking neighbor. I'm like, oh my god. Mind you, I'm live. Okay, I have nothing on but a t-shirt, some panties, my headphones, the big, 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 juicy headphones, my laptop, and that's it. That's all I got. So I decide I'm going next door to get my food. I went outside like that. It was dark out. However, street lights were very bright. Now, I wasn't worried about none of that. I was worried about my food.
So
But the
was.
next day, when we all got to talking about it, I started realizing how it looked. I'm like, could you imagine someone sitting in their house seeing my white ass running across the lawn half naked, holding a computer, talking to the computer with big earphones in, bending over half naked, stealing food off of somebody's porch?
I don't even think it was the next night. I think we caught on to it
Yeah, it was
that
the next
night.
night is when we were like, wait a minute. How does and everybody was chipping in and saying something different. And so you brought up, oh, and you bent over with your panties on. I'm like, oh my god, what if somebody has a alarm system or a ring camera and they caught that on camera? I'm like, oh no, my hair was in a big bun and a mess. Like, yeah, it that
That was
and
fun.
and I went to eat my food and they ain't even give me no gravy. That's the only reason I ordered KFC. I don't like KFC like that. I
She was
only
more
like their
upset about
gravy.
the gravy than she was going out like she did.
I was so mad about that. I'm like, man, they didn't even bring my gravy, man. I was so mad. So I didn't care about anything that was going on. Me being half naked, none of that. It was that next night we went live and everybody chimed in on a different thing that happened. And when you put it all together, you're like, okay, okay. Yeah, let's hope nobody caught that.
It was hilarious.
Oh, sorry, Beller. Y'all, it was so crazy. That night was wild.
That was fun.
Y'all, man. It was funny because people were chiming in on every little detail. So when you put all the little details together, it's like, okay, so you got this woman running across the lawn, talking to a computer, stealing food. That's what it looked like. And I'm like, I hope they don't call the police on me because I've already been convicted of theft. Okay. They gonna swear up and down, yes, I did steal it because I done stole before. No, sir, I paid for this. And I even told them on the phone, I was like, nope, I'm taking screenshots. I paid for this food. You're not about to say I stole anything. Because I'm like, I was so like that night it happened. I said it. I'm like, I hope don't nobody say I stole anybody's food. So I screenshotted my payment, my everything. So if the
Yep.
police got called, because I already got a record, you know what I'm saying? Because they gonna think I really did steal it because I got already been convicted of it, obviously. So
No.
no, I was ready too. I was ready for the police to get called. I had my screenshots and everything ready. Like nobody gonna say I stole it. Nobody's food. I paid for that food.
It was good. I mean, she was really talking to us going across the yard, and she's just having a full conversation.
Y'all, that night was crazy.
She was carrying on with the live, like
I wasn't even thinking, man. I didn't even. If I would have thought about it for half a second, I would have put my pants on. But I literally just walked outside naked because I was hungry and still didn't even get the right stuff. Didn't even
no,
get my
you had to go
fucking
in there and
gravy.
make your gravy that night.
I
I
had to
think.
make gravy. Yes, I had to
Yeah.
make my own gravy that night because they forgot it. And I'm not eating no mashed potatoes without gravy. That's defeating the purpose of eating mashed potatoes. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. So I had to make my own.
Oh, that was too much fun. It was
Yeah, 'cause I
winter
know people call
too.
the police all the time when you see people taking stuff off people's porch, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, "Wait, you shouldn't be you don't live there, you know?" Your first instinct is to call the police to make sure they're not stealing. Well, it looked like I was stealing. Yeah.
It looked like she done stole a
Looked like
laptop.
I done stole everything in my house. I look like a whole crackhead running across the lawn to go get food that wasn't even right. I couldn't even eat it. It still ended up cooking. That night was great. Yeah, my puppy is outside. He ain't letting her. I guess she pottied in the house, so he's punishing her. I hear her outside
Trouble.
barking. Mm, she mad. She beating on the door.
Mhm.
See, yeah, my kids don't really either, and my husband don't at all.
I
So
have extra gravy.
I only get homemade gravy on holidays, because there's no sense in me making gravy for dinner because nobody eats it but me. So what I do is I just get the little gravy packs, the instant gravy packs. Those are really good to me. I like those. Even the cheap generic Kroger or Walmart brand, the brown gravy or the chicken gravy, whichever one. And I make that, and I make the Idaho instant mashed potatoes. It's in the bag. That all you need to do is add water to it. It's not like back in the day instant mashed potatoes that they still got in them boxes. Though that shit's gross. This stuff tastes nothing like that. This tastes like actual potatoes. Like it actually has milk and butter and stuff in it. And I just buy the little bags. They're $1, and it's like 2 servings a bag. I mean, it's 1 serving for me because I'll eat the whole damn bag, but that's not here nor there. Um, and just I'll make that like as a side for just myself. If I'm making them something, like if I make chicken and macaroni and cheese, but I want mashed potatoes and gravy, I'll make it separately. But on Christmas and Thanksgiving, I always cook and I make a lot of food, but I make homemade gravy at that time, no
Now, do
matter
you
if they
make
eat it or
homemade
not.
mashed potatoes or do you make instant?
For Christmas, Thanksgiving, I make real mashed potatoes. But outside of that, just for myself, I just buy the little bags of the Idaho mashed potatoes.
Mm-mm.
Those are so good. They got different flavors of them too, but those are so good. The instant mashed potatoes that we used to have in the box, no, this ain't that at all. Ain't nothing like that.
I can't do
Um,
instant potatoes at
these are
all. I can always taste them.
my grandma couldn't either. She never ever ever ate instant potatoes. But then a few months before she died, she wanted real mashed potatoes, but nobody felt like making them. So my mom went and picked this package of mashed potatoes up and a package of instant gravy up and made it for her. And she loved it. And so I'm like, what kind of potatoes are those? Because I hate instant potatoes. And I tried it and I love it. I love them. They got like cheese flavor. They got different flavors. I just get the regular home style with butter and that's I don't get the extra fancy stuff with garlic or nothing like that. But it tastes so good. It does not taste like instant potatoes. I promise you, it doesn't.
I can't. I have to have it
Yeah, they
real
got
one.
loaded mashed potatoes. Like they got different flavors. It's a bag, and here you can get a bag for $1, or you get a big bag for like $2. But, and it's it's really 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 good. So $2, and you get some mashed potatoes and gravy because the gravy's about 60 cents, and the mashed potatoes is $1. But
I can't.
the box Idaho potatoes are disgusting. Ugh, they taste like instant potatoes. But the bag, no, not at all, not at all. But I I make homemade mashed potatoes with homemade gravy on holidays because that's when more of us are eating. Um, and I can get away with making homemade mashed potato. I mean, homemade gravy, considering I know nobody in my family is going to eat it but me. Um, but it's just too difficult. It's too takes too much time to make homemade everything. So I just do it on holidays.
No, I gotta
Yep,
have
yep,
mashed
and
potatoes. I gotta make mashed potatoes.
yep. So I actually make them for Christmas, Thanksgiving though. I'm gonna try something different this year for Thanksgiving with my mashed potatoes because my grandma's mashed potatoes were always so effing good.
Yep,
I've never tasted anybody's mashed potatoes that taste like hers, but she would never tell us what she put in it. Still to this day, we don't know what it was that she put in those mashed potatoes to make them taste the way that they do. So I'm trying to figure it out.
that's like mine. I
And
can't figure out her potatoes and tomatoes and macaroni mixed
I'm
together.
I'm thinking she boiled the potatoes with a chicken bouillon, like you know what I'm talking about, the chicken broth. If she put chicken bouillons in the pot to make chicken broth, and that's what she boiled the mashed potatoes in, because that's what it tastes like. Like that's the taste that I'm feeling when I think about the taste of her mashed potatoes.
Mm,
Um, is that she boiled them with chicken broth and gave it that extra flavor
might have.
because we don't know what she did. She would not tell us, and she died way too quick to even have a conversation with her. She was dead 3 days after she was diagnosed with cancer. So um, we couldn't. I didn't have time. I wish I had more time.
How's mommy doing?
Oh, she's all right.
All right.
Yeah, I can't eat no damn macaroni and cheese with tomatoes. That's some
You
country
can't
folk
eat
shit.
that? That's good.
No, I don't like tomatoes.
Ah, well, there's something wrong with you.
I don't like
But I
tomatoes.
can't make it like my grandmother made it for me.
I don't know 9 to 5, but she did something. Every year I try something different. I try different butter. Oh, and I'm going to use real butter. I've been using margarine. I found out that's not even butter. So, real butter is really, really hard. But my grandma, that's why that makes sense now when I look back as to why my grandma always had a bowl of butter on the counter. She never put her butter in the refrigerator. She took a stick of butter, put it on the counter, put it on the counter, and she used that for like her toast or whatever because it would melt and it would get soft. Um, and that's real butter. That's the only butter she would ever buy is real butter. She would make, Carrie, don't get me no fake stuff. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? It's butter. Now I know, you know, all these years later, I know because there is such thing as real butter. And it's not cheap either, to be honest. But
Make sure you put the milk out and the butter out and leave it at room temperature so it's not cold going into the mashed potatoes.
and what else was that? What else did we try? I can't remember what else we tried. But I did. I'm gonna try the real butter this year. So we will see. We will see. Maybe I should try using the real butter first this year, and then the next year, if it doesn't taste like it, next year try the broth because it might be the butter because I use margarine. But my grandma always got real butter. I remember buying it for her, and it was hard, like really hard. So she would leave the butter sit out, and that's how we got our butter is from the counter. She never refrigerated her butter. Um, well, the butter that was, she'd put a stick at a time in the bowl, and the rest of it she put in the refrigerator. But um, I'm thinking that might be it. I don't know. It's either the real butter or chicken bouillon because I found out her trick for chili. And I caught her. She was making it one time, and I was over there, and she would not tell us what she put in her chili to make it taste the way that it did because it was so good. It wouldn't be too spicy or nothing. Um, but it had a particular flavor, and I could not figure out what it was. But it was really good, right? So I watched her. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all my grandma's secret. I'm gonna tell y'all. So y'all can enjoy it too, if you want. Depending on the size bowl of chili, my grandma made a pretty decent average size bowl, I mean pot of chili. And she put one beef bouillon cube in it. So essentially beef broth. She added beef broth to it. And that gave it that pump. That's what made me maybe chicken broth to her mashed potatoes to make it taste that way because I know she put beef broth in her chili and it's so good. I'm telling you, I make it now and that's how I make it. I put one little cube beef, beef bouillon cube, put it in there. It melts down into the liquid and essentially it's beef broth and it's so good. Yeah, my grandma wouldn't hardly give me none of the recipes. Some she would, but some she wouldn't. Yeah, and when I caught her, I didn't tell her initially. And then it came up because I wasn't gonna tell her, so I didn't want her to be mad. It came up in a conversation because I talk too damn much, and we were just talking, and then
No.
my big mouth just went off talking, and then she's like, "Wait, you saw me put the beef?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh shit, I didn't want to tell you, I saw, but yeah, I saw you." Because I was talking about making my own chili, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm put a beef broth in there like you do," and she said, "What? You know?" Yeah, I saw you doing it. I'm like, Grand, you should pass these along. Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they be tripping.
I made chili
Let the
yesterday.
dog in! Dang.
I do love her. She forgets we wear earphones.
Damn. They all back there. My son, my daughter, her girlfriend, my husband, they all back there. They hear this puppy yelping and crying and barking. Ain't nobody let her in. I mean, ain't she been punished enough?
A little bit got in trouble the other day. The same thing.
I'm like, dude, leave her alone. That's why she don't like nobody but me.
You coming up here to say hi to Aunt Kara? Yeah.
Well, wait till everything went up to take people's man 9 to 5. A lot of people I know that are on food stamps said they were cut, like that their food stamps got cut. And I'm like, I thought about it. I'm like, wait, so y'all raised the prices, but you cut their food stamps and raise our taxes. So essentially, you're taking money from me too. So you take food stamps from people, you're taking money from us taxpayers, and who can't get food stamps or whatever, and you're raising prices on everything. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
It is about snack time for me to. I was trying to get a puppy to go to sleep, but it ain't working. Girl, stop. You can come clean mine too if you want to. Yeah, my black feet. That'll be the day.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm talking to my son. I'm high and didn't even realize I was live. I'm just talking and talking and talking. But yeah, so tomorrow we can get home.
I love pineapple
I
upside
don't
down
like
cake.
I don't like pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin spice, cinnamon, none of that. I Pumpkin pie is not my favorite at all by any means. I will eat a slice with some whipped cream, yes, but it's not. I wouldn't buy it and I wouldn't make it.
Does the whipped cream have to take over the pumpkin like it does me?
Yes, I have to have
Yeah,
more whipped cream than pie.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I have to have more, and so I don't like anything pumpkin spice related. I like the smell, but I don't like the taste. I don't know what it is, but I bet you those are selling out real good, ain't they? 'Cause there's a lot of people that love pumpkin and
Uh,
pumpkin spice, with the holidays and stuff.
only thing I like pumpkin, my wax things. I can throw up my wax.
Yeah, I got we got candles that smell like it. I don't mind the smell of it. It's the taste of it.
Yeah, I can't.
And like
I'm
I
like,
said, when I eat pumpkin pie, I might eat a slice, you know.
I'll
Um,
eat a small slice with like a
right,
can of whipped
but
cream
I
on it.
got to have a gang of whipped cream.
Yeah,
Like basically I'm putting pumpkin pie on top of whipped cream, if you want to put it that way. Because I don't dislike the taste, but it's not my favorite. But I'll eat it just because it's the holiday, and that's what you do. Like after New Year's, you're supposed to eat, your black eyed peas,
nope,
mints and things,
ain't eating those
that
either.
I quit doing that a couple years ago, honestly, and I actually have seen a negative change in my house since I stopped doing it. I'm gonna be honest, because before everything was okay. Like we used to, I made my kids eat a bite of black eyed peas every single year, at least a bite. I just make a small pot and we everybody take a bite because that's how my mom used to do us. And I stopped doing it, and things just kind of went south. So I'm not saying that myth is true or false. I'm just saying
I like apple sim. I like apple cinnamon stuff. I love that.
I don't.
Will you quit scratching my belly, please? You need to go to bed.
And prayers to all of you in the path of that damn hurricane. I should have said that at the beginning.
You did.
But prayers to you all um, in the path or whatever. I know that the storm is weakening, so to speak. But I do also know that there's been a lot of damage. There's been a lot of deaths in various parts of Florida. So some
We got to
parts are
keep
better
our
than
eyes
others.
on another one that's going into Georgia now too.
So I'm definitely sending prayers to everyone. I actually watched. I think it's called Break the Levee, or it's called The Levee Broke, or let me see what it's called first. It's about Hurricane Katrina. And if you have not seen details on Hurricane Katrina and you're not instantly like I am right now, like emotional, instantly when I hear the words Hurricane Katrina, you need to go watch this it's two videos, it's or, two series, or it's two videos essentially, but it's four parts 1 and 2 on the first one and parts 2, 3, and 4 on the second one. Spike Lee made this, and it is lots of footage on Hurricane Katrina, like at the time it happened. Y'all, I'm telling you, when I'm looking at this footage, everything looks so old. And I'm like, wait, but it was 2005 wasn't that long ago. And I'm like, well, wait, yes, the hell it was. But seeing it, like, they showed dead bodies. They showed all types of stuff. They showed kids hanging from windows, real raw footage of Hurricane Katrina.
Yep, it was
One of
on the
it,
news.
there was a guy on there talking. They were interviewing him, and he was on one of their panels and talking about his mother and how he was trying to get his mother out of the house and was pushing her in her wheelchair. They were stuck. She died right there in front of him, and they showed her on the video. They showed her dead body. They showed her dead right in the wheelchair. Like, they showed the bodies floating in the water and everything. So
And
I
the
would
dome.
suggest you go watch it. Seriously. Let me um see what it's called. I watched it on TV, but I don't know what channel. It's a station. I don't know if it has to do with my TV or if it's a network, or I don't know. But hold on. I'm trying to see what the when the levee broke. I
Now, Carolina, you make
Yes.
me a cobbler and
Yes.
I'll be there.
It is called When the Levee Broke. And it looks like you may be able to watch it on Amazon Prime. Let's see. Oops, let me type it in. When the levee, hold on, broke. Okay, it's a TV series or whatever, but Spike Lee is the one who did. Okay, you can watch it on Hulu if you guys have Hulu. Um, you can buy uh, each episode if you want to watch it on YouTube or Amazon Prime. $2 per act, and there's 4 acts. Um, so that's how they have them separated online. But if you watch it from Hulu, um, parts 1 and 2 is in one video, and 3 and 4 is in another. But you could Google it and see what it is in your country or whatever. But that's what I'm showing. So it's called When the Levee Broke. And y'all, I'm telling y'all, I was glued to the TV, but I kept telling myself, I can't watch no more of this. I can't watch, but I couldn't stop. I instantly just wanted to help these people. I instantly just wanted to just reach out and grab them off these windows and buildings and roofs. And, kids they're being transported in these little made up boats that the parents made while the parents are walking in the water with all of the the sewage and all of that, just so their kids can go in these little buckets. So their kids wouldn't have to walk in it. But then the parents were dying, pushing the kids through all this mess because they were stuck there for so long. And the government was not feeding them, giving them water, nothing like that, like they should have. I mean, raw footage, y'all. Actual footage of them being inside that dome
The
place.
dome.
Um,
And the
Real
heat.
life
The
footage
heat was
from that.
horrible.
Yes, the heat was horrible that day. Love you, weed head ass. Love you. I swear, my whole family's some weed heads. But anyway, um, but it shows it all. Like, it's detailed, y'all. This is not just people talking. There are people talking. Like, there's people there are people that are being interviewed that were kids during the time that this happened, and all that. So they're getting their input, but they're showing actual footage that they gathered from multiple sources. So, news stations, people's private footage, things like that was caught when the levee broke. So, y'all, that that show is very, very well put together. I understood it. I didn't have to. What are they talking about? Like, very, very well put together. Very well put together show. Um, and it really showed, and it made you feel like you were suffering with them. Does that make sense? Like, it made me feel like I was there and I was hurting with them. It hurt to watch. It really did. Oh, I cannot wait. Oasis wife, Hocus Pocus 2. Girl, we're going to the movies to see that. I'm getting popcorn, nachos, whatever. We're gonna splurge that day. I definitely want to watch that.
I'm waiting to see the last Michael Myers movie.
No, you can have that shit. I want Hocus Pocus too, and I really hope it's good because I have the high expectations when they go and they revamp or redo these shows because nothing beats the first one. I'm sorry, like Home Alone, nothing will ever beat the first season of Home Alone, the first Home Alone. No, nothing, whatever. The second, third, fourth, all of them, they're all right, but nothing will ever match up to the first Home Alone. Scream, they got all them damn shows on Scream. The very first Scream movie was decent, but after that, we already knew what was going to happen because it all happened in the first one. That's like on Home Alone. We all know he gets kidnapped. We already know this. Like, change narrative up a little bit. They redid what's that show? What Danny Tanner?
Full
What's
House.
that? Full House. They redid that. I love Full House. They redid that. Now the kids are adults, but it's just not the same. It's not. It's decent though. I like the new Home Alone. I
They
mean the
did the
new
Connors too.
that new. I yeah. I know. I have not even watched the new Roseanne. I at all. I don't even know if that's decent or not.
It's
But
not. Don't worry about it.
so I have really high expectations for this Hocus Pocus because the first one was cool. But if you're going to spin off and make another movie about it, a number two, change up the narrative, man, because we already know what's gonna happen.
Go get some rest, Ed, Missing Balls. We love you. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, baby. Probably just need to lay down and take you a nap.
You know she had
But keep
surgery,
track
right?
of that because you just had that surgery.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Keep track of that. Make sure you call the doctor if you need to, because
Because we
just
gonna
never
come
know.
kick your butt if you go back in the hospital again.
Oh, girl, I am trying to move this cord, my charger. Ugh.
You ever get a new charger?
Nope. Sure did not.
So we're still begging that one.
Yep, I'm still begging. I'm still begging for money for a charger.
I said baby, and I didn't say begging. I
Oh,
said
I
we
did.
still
I said,
begging
yep.
that
You know, I'm begging. Um, you already know what it is. I'm a scammer. Okay. Um, anybody I've scammed, please come forward. I would really like to talk to you. Um, to see what you're talking about. Because to my knowledge, I haven't scammed anyone. I mean, you get what you get. You see what you're getting with me, you know. And if I am not transparent enough for you, then I'm sorry. But with me, you
So
get what you
wait,
get.
when you come on today, I know you're not going to tell us nobody, and you will not tell us names. But what is this crap that somebody got mad at you over their what
What?
about
Your
money they
phone keep breaking
split?
up. Your phone keeps
Okay,
breaking up. What is you talking about?
you said somebody got mad at you over money they sent you to you to spend it the way they wanted you to spend it or something.
It was a subscriber.
Oh, good lord!
She here.
I
I ain't gonna
wonder
say her
what.
name,
No, don't.
but
I don't want to know.
you know, we talked and everything, you know, but and it's cool. It's just
It hurt
she
your feelings.
explained, right? She explained what she meant, and I just wanted to, just kind of remind everybody that watch how you say stuff, because it could be taken in a whole different way that can make a whole big difference in a lot. Okay, and I don't ever want to be mad at someone just because I didn't understand them.
Right.
So, she explained and says what she meant. Um, all I can do is take her word on that, and if that's what she really meant, and go from there. Move on. Um, but we don't get the super chats. Again, if you missed it, we don't get the super chats. When y'all send us money through YouTube, down there in the corner of the comments, the super sticker and super chat or whatever, we don't get that money. Okay. What happens is it's all tallied up and it's all sent to YouTube. Okay. YouTube at the end of every month tallies up all of the super chats or super stickers that you got. They take 30% from that total for themselves and they pay us 70% of that total a month later, a whole 30 days later. As we don't get paid till the end of the month. So it tallies up at the end of the first month, but we don't get it paid for that until the end of the next month. Okay. So if you're wanting us to get something now, like right now, you have to send it through Cash App. So, and if I miss saying thank you, it's because I honestly did not see it. Okay.
And if we missed it, if Ahmad missed it, we
Yeah.
honestly did not see it because we honestly say when we see it come up on the screen, we know Carrie don't see them, but we tell you, thank you very much, thank you so much. Your name, we if we don't, and there's like 20 mods in here at one time, but if there's not, the chat does, and
Right.
then we see it, and then we say it.
Somebody will tell you.
Yeah,
Somebody's going to tell you thank you. I don't care who. Somebody is going to tell you. Take me some Tylenol, y'all. My head is starting. Dang it. He got the kind that I gotta match up the arrows. I don't like the
the baby proof one.
yeah. A little bitty
That's
bottle of Tylenol. Dude, are you on a budget? What the hell? How many Tylenols in here? 10?
24.
My husband. My husband get on my nerve, I swear. This mother effer bought this little bitty ass bottle of Tylenol. Knowing damn well me and him both go through Tylenol like it's fucking candy. That'll be gone by next week. I always tell him just buy the big bottle. It'll last us a long time.
It's
Buy these
cheaper to
little
buy
bitty
the big
bottles.
bottle in the long run.
Right. He bought a little bit one.
This one does it too. He buys a little bottle, and we have to get it like every 2, 3 days. Yeah, I talked about you, but we love
I'm like, dang, gotta fucking do a whole math problem just to open the fucking bottle. Connect the dots. Like, God, I hate that.
you.
I
Connect
mean,
the
it's
arrows.
good that it's baby proof. Don't get me wrong, but
But I bet
what
you
you
the
putting
puppies
your
can get
eyes
it
on me
open.
for, King Mike? We ain't talking about none. We just sitting
We
here.
we can't get the bottle open, but I guarantee these puppies could.
I wanted to be messy tonight, King Mike. To be honest, I did, and I was going to be. Um, Not anything about WC. I mean, that'll be taken care of regardless. But just in general, just wanted to be messy and just wanted to talk about stuff. And then I changed my mind. I done got tired, and now I'm just talking. I done lost half my people. Everybody done left me. We only got 80 people in here. Everybody done left because I ain't did no reaction.
But we did get our last one because everybody remembered you going to the neighbor's house.
Yeah, that was fucked up. It's almost like it almost feels like that was a drunk night or something. Like that's what it feels like when you talk about it. And I was sober as hell. I wasn't drinking nothing. And went outside butt ass naked. I was gonna get my food regardless, but
You gonna get it.
it's just the fact that they didn't bring my gravy, man. That really, really pissed me off. I didn't care that I was outside butt naked, taking food off my neighbor's porch,
Talking to yourself.
talking to the damn computer because I was live. But I'm just glad nobody called the police on me because, like I said, it did look like I was stealing off of somebody's porch, but they put my food in the wrong house. And here I am with just t-shirt and panties on. I don't give a damn. It's dark outside, but guess what, idiot? There's street lights. Like people are seeing your high, bright ass outside in the light. I wasn't thinking about that though. I was thinking about my food. But
You really
everybody
didn't think
wanted to
about it when you
remind
turned.
me, all the little details of that night. Wait, you weren't wearing any pants? Oh my. Wait, you weren't wearing any shoes? Oh my God. Wait, you bent
You bent
over
over.
with no clothes on, facing the street where the street lights are? Okay. Yeah, I
In
look
the
like a
road.
total crackhead. That's what I look like. Running
Yeah, she had
across the
Crocs on.
lawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my Crocs on.
Didn't you have
Run,
long socks on that day too?
yes, I had my long socks on. I'm glad you guys keep adding fucking details. Like it's funny. But did not I did not realize any of the details until that next day. Yeah, man. I was still mad about my gravy. And we were live and somebody had to bring it up. And the next thing you know, everybody's chiming in on what little detail to add to that night. And then
Wait,
when you put all the details together, you got a white crackhead running across the lawn stealing food off of people's porch. That's what it looked like.
wait, shouldn't that live be on this channel?
Yeah, it should. It
Oh,
should
good
be.
God.
Yeah, because I don't think it. I think we had this channel then, but I just and even that night, I took pictures of me paying for the food because I'm like, y'all, they gonna think I'm stealing, and I'm already convicted of theft. So they're automatically gonna think, oh yeah, you have a history of stealing. You know what I'm saying? And no, 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 I'm not stealing nothing.
I did too. I did too. Walmart pocket tie.
So I screenshotted my payment, everything. I'm like, okay, I'm just waiting for somebody to call the police and say they saw me stealing food off of people's porch because they sent the food to the wrong house. And for days, I was Googling and everything to see if anybody had a video camera and caught me and what I was doing and put it on the internet.
Yeah, because we thought it was
Could
going to
you
go to
imagine? And
TikTok.
I had my exposure room T-shirt on. Okay, so okay, YouTube content creator caught stealing food, butt naked off people's porch because I didn't put pants on because I'm like, oh, we're just going outside. It's dark outside. Like, goodness gracious,
It was so funny. It's
but
still
y'all
funny.
still adding details.
I
Y'all
wish
make
we. I wish we knew if we still had it on this one.
I believe it is though. I believe it is. I believe it is on this channel. I couldn't tell you which one at all. Like at all.
The good
Couldn't
thing
even
I know
tell
is in the
you. I
winter.
couldn't even tell you when. I just know it was a long time ago,
It
and
was
it
cold
wasn't that
outside.
cold. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. It was like because I didn't have any pants or nothing on, so it wasn't snowing, but it was nippy out. It was. I believe it was nighttime, so I mean it's gonna be chilly anyway. I know there was no snow. I just don't remember ever being really too cold, but I don't remember. I don't know. I was worried about my gravy.
King
That's the only
Mike.
thing I cared about.
It was just cool. It was funny. It,
Exactly, King Mike. I was like, man, fuck that. I said I got all my receipts. I screenshotted everything. You hear me? I was not playing with these people. I'm like, nope.
it was
If
Walmart.
somebody
I
called the
gotta go
police
find
on
it.
me, I am about to show my receipt. I paid for this. And I also paid for my gravy that I didn't get. Maybe you could go over there and arrest them for not giving me my gravy. I got proof that I paid for gravy and never got it. Shit.
It was. It was shortly after we got the channel back. I'm gonna go find it. I gotta go find it. You gotta play it again too if I find it.
And y'all sitting here adding details to it. Like this shit funny. Y'all just add more and more.
But
And
you
she had
remember?
Crocs on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember when
man.
we was talking about it in chat and Liv didn't know what we was talking about?
Yeah, because she wasn't there. 'Cause she wasn't on the live that night. She's like,
So
what are y'all talking about? Yeah, I did. I went outside half naked with Crocs, long socks, and big dumb Mellow headphones. Okay, like they look like Mellow's Fisher Price headphones that she got. They look like that. I'm got them on, holding a computer, running across people's lawn. Okay, taking food off their porch because my food was delivered to the wrong house. I have nothing on but panties and a t-shirt
and socks. That's your deal.
and my socks and my shoes, of course. And I'm just running outside like it ain't nothing. I never thought about it. I never. it never dawned on me until the next day. Somebody said something, and then everybody kept adding to it. And so when we were all thinking back from the night before, when I ran outside while I was live to get my food, y'all, the details was just it was crazy that night because more and more people were bringing up more and more details of because the night I went out there, nobody said anything, but it was after we thought about it. Like, wait a minute, do y'all know how that looked? That looked like I stole their food.
She
Oh
did. Yeah, she did try to call. She called DoorDash or KFC or something.
yeah, I
Closed.
talked to the DoorDash guy, and he's like, "You want me to go get it and bring it to you?" No, never mind, idiot. Why did I call you if that's not what I wanted you to do? I'm telling you, delivered to the wrong house. So instantly your response is, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me go get it for you real quick." Not, "Do you want me to go get it?" Like, dude, shut the fuck. I'll go get it myself. I threw my Crocs on and took my ass outside myself and got my KFC with no damn gravy. I still had to cook that night. I was not supposed to be cooking. I still had to cook because they didn't bring my food. I mean, my gravy. Things be happening in people's lives, man. Tragedies. Oh, my back. Having no gravy is a tragedy.
Apparently for you.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot of like KFCs and Popeyes closing here. I think we had I think we had two Popeyes. Now we only got one. The KFC, I think we got a couple of them.
You actually bitched for like 10 minutes about having to make that gravy too. I remember that. You could not believe
As
they forgot
Chosen
the
will say,
gravy.
I'm screaming. Right, guys. Like, I'm screaming. No, you ain't. It is not even that funny. Like, fake ass. People so fake. I swear, people are so fake. Some of these content creators that I be watching, I just shake my head like, how do y'all even have supporters? Like, does nobody else see what I'm seeing?
They
Or
don't.
we just not all on the same page? Okay. So you're basically gonna support and basically hand money to an addict because you are faithfully watching her stuff so she's getting views and getting all this money every month to continue her crack habit. These people know she's an addict. They know that, yet they still send her money and they still watch her, which gives her money. You are enabling it, just like her wife is enabling it, just like her husband is enabling it. Unfortunately, that's what happens with addicts. But but you cross a line with the internet world when you come on begging people for money, especially after you just sat here and made thousands of dollars off of people watching you. But because you're an addict, we got to pay for that? Nah, don't work like that. They all moving down south. Man, we ain't gonna have nothing in a minute.
I
We
send you
already
some
don't have nothing.
KFC.
We don't have no fun stuff for the kids to do, like what, movies or bowling. That's pretty much it. Like, we have nothing. Now, you go to Chicago, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things there. I just don't like going inside of the actual city of Chicago because it's too busy. It's way too busy for me. But everybody that gets paroled from Chicago comes here. That and so then you got different gangs, arguing with each other. So that's where a lot of the violence is coming from, is from Chicago. Is where most of the violence comes from. Um, like the random shootings and stuff. That's where they mostly come from. Are people that are paroled here or they have family here and they're starting to mess with people or whatever. It's different gangs and stuff. But is anybody else going to come up or no?
You stuck with me. I
Yeah,
thought
people
Dallas
crazy.
would.
I can't. I don't understand. I don't understand how people support some of these people. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I'd be confused as hell. I know a crackhead when I see one. Okay. So I'm not going to enable your behavior. I refuse to watch Chosen's videos. The only way I watch any of her videos is on another platform. I am not going to be the reason she takes too much one day. Like I'm not enabling that. Like a lot of other people, just random people, over the years watching YouTube or Facebook or whatever, I watch when especially when more and more pages were being made playing other people's stuff. Um, I will go to those pages. I'm not going to the actual person's page and giving them any view if they're a drug addict of any kind. 'Cause I don't want to be responsible for that. I'm in recovery and I want to stay in recovery for one, and for two, I just no, I ain't going I ain't gonna go too deep, but no.
9 to 5, we can live in the country and get ourselves in trouble and find something to do.
Yep, I really want to live in the country. I actually would prefer to live in the middle of the woods where there's nothing but trees surrounding me. You literally can't even see my little house. I want a little house, like a shed or a cabin, some sort, middle of the woods. You cannot see it from the outside world, like from any streets or anything. You have to know that this cabin is there and how to get there in order to see it. That's how secluded I want to be with my dogs and my cat. Maybe my kids. I ain't sure about that yet. I'm still trying to see if I like this empty nester stuff because I already got one out, two left.
Maybe the husband, maybe not.
He was supposed to be gone a long time ago. He ain't never left. But with like go fishing or whatever, and then just like go into town, once a week or whatever and buy groceries and like I love movies like that too. I like movies like that.
That's
I
me,
just
nine to
it
five.
just feels so comfortable like living in complete seclusion by yourself. I mean, you might have your family with you, but just enjoying the earth. I've always lived in a city and I don't like it. It's too busy.
Nope, I like
One
mine.
thing I don't like about small towns though is everybody knows your business. Everybody knows everything. I mean, it's you could say it's like that here because we're big, but we're not as big as the city of Chicago. So yes, it's a small town. People would say because you know somebody that knows somebody. Okay, here, if I know you, you know somebody that I don't, but I guarantee you I know somebody that they know. Like, it's like friend of a friend of a friend. So that's why it's like small, but otherwise it's a big city. And
I like
it's
living out in the country. You can go
I
outside,
want
do
to live
whatever you
out in
want
the
to.
country.
You can go out there in your t-shirt and your underwear and your Crocs.
Shut up. Well, congratulations, drama. That's awesome, baby.
Kate, we 9 to 5. We can go out there in our t-shirts. We'll do whatever we want to. We don't have
Yeah,
DoorDash, but
yeah. Me and my husband aren't together. I revealed that on another live, but we have not been together for quite some time. Actually, a couple years. Um, he just decided to stay when I got sick to help financially because it's easier this way. But I don't know if we're ever gonna get back together. I don't know. Um, I'm not seeing anybody. He says he's not, but I mean, I don't know. I don't trust nobody. I'll put nothing past nobody, so I don't know. I'm just going off what he says. He says he's not. Um, I just no, I don't. It works for us. You know, we live together. We don't sleep together. We have separate rooms, the whole nine yards. Um, but this works for us, and you know, Yes, we argue every day, literally every day. It's always something. There's at least one thing a day that he bitches about that irritates me, and then we'll just argue him. But it seems like the more the kids are gone, because like my son's always at his girlfriend's house now. My other son's either at work or at school most of the time, so the kids are hardly never here. It's always just me and him. And the more and more it's just me and him, it seems like the closer we're starting to get. The arguments are lessening, and we actually sit down and have a conversation with each other. And then you think back on when we met and had the kids and raised the kids and everything. I was a kid still when I had my daughter. He was only in his early 20s. So technically, he was still young too, you know? We didn't know anything about anything. Now that we're adults and we've wisened up and we've learned things, you guys know what I'm talking about. Once I turned 30 is when I really, really realized what life was all about, honestly. But you think back and you're like, dang, I didn't know nothing. I was so naive. I didn't know anything. How did I keep three children alive? How did I keep three humans alive? Like, how did that even work? I was able to keep three humans alive. That's some crazy shit. Because I was like wanting to party and, all that stuff. I wasn't worried about nothing. But once I had my daughter and I actually held her in my arms, like nobody else mattered. Ever. Ever since that day. If you were friends with me and we're not friends now, that was your fault. That's not mine. A lot of friends walked away from me because I was a child, but I was pregnant. And then I had a child. I had responsibilities. I couldn't go hang out like I wanted to and all that. So I started losing friends over it. And hey, I found friends, you know, that were also teen moms and been friends with them ever since. And of course, a couple friends that I've had since like middle school. But, you know, nobody ever thought that I, Carrie, would be the first one out of our little group that would get pregnant. We always made a bet that it was that another one of our friends would get pregnant first. Nobody ever thought that me, out of all people with the strictest fucking parents in the world, would be the first one to get pregnant. And I was. Had all three of them by the time I was 21. And I'm glad. I love my kids to death. And I'm glad I had them when I did.
You have to grow up with them. That's what I did.
Yes, I grew up with my kids. And, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we made so many mistakes that I sit back and I ask them, were we really in a relationship though? Even after we got married, have we ever truly been in an actual happy relationship? Like, think about it. No. It's always been based around the kids or just his infatuation over me when we first met. Dude was like obsessed. And he's admitted it. He said it. He was obsessed. And then we get pregnant. We have all these kids. And then he's forced to do things because has little children that he needs to take care of. And he wants to run the streets and he still wants to be in his 20s and, kick it and party and shit. Well, don't work like that. So then that's when the argument started. And him going out all the time and I wasn't able to do anything. I was always working or with the kids. And so it's like, were we ever truly a couple, you know? Did we ever actually get to know each other? Did we ever actually sit down and like learn each other? No, we never did. We learned each other over time now, but there's so many things that I wish I would have either known or opened my eyes to years ago, and I wouldn't have let it go as far as it did. Put it that way. I would have never stayed. I was just, I was young and in love and thought I was anyway. But now that we're adults with grandkids, now We see how important being in a relationship is. We see how having a husband or a wife, how important that is. Because when you're getting older, your kids are leaving, making their own families. You're there by yourself. If you're not married, you're by yourself. Your kids ain't coming to see you all the time and all of that. They got their own lives now.
I can admit to that one. My kids,
So
they're gone. They call and check in. I'm
yes, and
good.
I talk to my mom every day. I don't go over there every day. I talk to her every day, but I rarely see my parents. I mean, I talk to them, but it's rare that I actually see them because they're always working or sleeping. I
Well,
mean,
I've got a rule for mine. I need to know when. Call me in the mornings. Let me know you made it through the night. And whenever
yep,
you get ready to lay your head down and you're in for the night, let me know.
yep. I make sure I text my mom every morning, and since my daughter has moved out, I'm doing the same with her.
Yep. It's
And
just respect.
you know, I don't know. I just all these young people that are in these relationships and think they're in love. I laugh every time I see a new one on Facebook or whatever because I'm like, you have no idea. Just wait till you turn 30.
Yeah.
Just wait. Wait till you turn 30. You're going to see that life was blinding you your entire life.
Wait till you
And
turn
now the
60.
shades have finally come off. And now you're like, holy fuck. Ain't this a clusterfuck that I got myself into? I done got addicted to pain pills, was an alcoholic, was taking out multiple loans because hey, they were easy to get. I had no intentions on paying nothing back because I didn't know nothing about credit, nothing like that. They're like, oh, if you don't pay it back, they're gonna send it to your credit. Okay, what's that gonna do? It ain't gonna put me in jail. So send it to my credit. Yeah, I was doing the most. And now I think back, like, damn, man, I had a job making over $100,000 a year that I lost because of my bullshit, and I just I didn't save any money. I was just spending it, taking trips with the kids, whatever, and drinking. That's all I was doing.
I done the
And
same thing though with the credit thing. I was like, what?
uh, I was
What's that
taking
gonna
hella
do?
loans, and there was one time this place said it was a signature loan, and I'm like, so what's the collateral? And they were like, your signature. I said, bet you can have that motherfucker. I don't care.
You
And I
know?
got like a $200 loan from them. Never paid it back. I ended up filing bankruptcy. You know, fast forward, I ended up filing bankruptcy eventually. I had over 20 loans. It was like 27. I was like, damn. I know they all pissed at me. But I never had any intentions on paying nothing back. Now, I paid some of them. Some of them I've actually paid off, But for the most part, nah, I ain't paying them.
Shoot,
Now
all
I
they
think
need
back
was a
now, and
signature.
I'm thinking back now, like you dumb chick. What in the hell? I wouldn't do that now because I ain't got time for nobody messing up my credit. Like y'all have no idea how important credit is, man. I don't want nobody mess. It's already at like a 300. Okay, I ain't got time for nobody to make it worse. If you think you're gonna steal my identity, you better be
Right.
hoping and praying that you don't get arrested, okay? Just for using my name like going somewhere. Because my credit's how bad my credit is. I just don't do it. I mean, I put my name on nothing.
I always tell my kids if you're waiting for us to pass for your inheritance, you shit out of luck.
And my kids ain't got no damn inheritance.
They ain't either.
I and I hate
They
that.
they got two dogs. Who's
I
taking them?
hate that what is it called? Generational wealth in my family is null and void. And when my grandma died, my uncle took all her little money she had from her first of the month check. And that's all she had, you know.
Mm-mm.
My parents, they live check for check. There ain't no inheritance. There ain't no life insurance. There ain't no none of that, you know. Um, Now there is a life insurance policy on my husband, but it's not with me. His dad took a life insurance policy out on all his kids when they were younger, so that's something that he's been doing since they were kids. But No. And I think it's very important that you get a will and that you get life insurance. I do. I think that's very important. It's just a matter of when you do a will, that's a final thing. So you really want to make sure that everything you're saying in there is truly what you want.
Right.
Like you really got to sit down and think about it. And of course, you know, who's going to take the kids? Who's going to take this? Who's going to take that? My grandma did not have a will. So my uncle just came in and just stole stuff and left my mom with the scraps basically. But oh dang, Belaren. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's better to do a trust instead of leaving stuff just in a will. Oh, okay. Is it okay? Okay. So do a trust instead of okay. I mean, my kids gonna be mad when I die. If I die tomorrow, they burn up. I got $15 on Cash App. Y'all can have it. Split it between the three of you.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have two dogs if something happens to us.
Girl, they got all these dogs. My kids will fuck around and take my dogs to the pound. I'm cause Rusty don't like nobody. Okay, Rusty's a little special, and dealing with Rusty, you have to be prepared to be attacked at all times because Rusty thinks it's funny to just attack people. Now he ain't ever hurt nobody, but he likes ears and shit like that, and he jumps and grabs your ears, and he is the sweetest baby, but he acts like a puppy and he's like 7 years old. And he bites. So we can't have him around anyone. That's not living in like the only people he can be around is us. He's never my parents, nobody. Nobody has ever been able to pet Rusty. Nobody. Besides us five. That's it. Nobody's ever been able to touch him. He is not going. But Nina, my daughter would probably take her. Rusty, my son more than likely would keep her, and then my other son would definitely keep the cat. Um, but the puppy, I don't know about that. I don't know. If me and their daddy go, they got one hell of a decision to make. Otherwise, their daddy would keep the puppy.
Check it at 2 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed now. Go to bed. I'm not a cheater on.
Dang, Bel Air, I'm sorry to hear that, baby. I'm gonna be honest. My mom and dad live right by me. It probably takes me less than 60 seconds to drive there. I rarely go over there, and a lot of the reason is because of my health. That's the main reason. Um, I just don't feel good. But the other reasons is they work a lot, so it's like catching them at the right time. You know, when I feel good, matched up with them being home. You know, but I at least talk to my mom every morning. When we text each other good morning. If I don't get a text from her or she don't get a text from me, we know something's going on.
Yeah.
Either either one of us slept in because like we'll text at 5, 6 in the morning or something like that. So if we haven't heard from one another by 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, that's when we start calling. Like, what's up? Why didn't you text me back? Type of thing.
Well, that's what happened with my grandmother. I always called her. She always called me. She hadn't called me that morning. I called her here. She was slurring her words. She had a real bad stroke. And I only lived like 2 minutes away from her. I was like, I'm on my way. Ma'am.
Yeah, my mom just got put in the hospital recently. I didn't go up there at first, and I was like, damn, because she kept telling me she was coming home, but I didn't know she was confused. I didn't know she was out of it. I thought she was normal. I didn't know she was out of it until my brother told me. And he's like, why ain't you been up there to see mom? She told me not to. She said she was coming home. I would see her at home. She don't want me up there. She don't want me getting sick. So he got mad or whatever. And I'm like, dude, he's like, don't listen to her. Just go up there and see her. Like I didn't know it was like this. I
Right.
had no idea. And then I found out that she was doped up basically and that she had a brain tumor. So when we were talking amongst her being hooked up on all these medications, she don't remember talking to me. And we had normal conversations on the phone and text that I thought were normal. Had no clue she was out of it. And she was like telling me, nope, I'm coming home. Don't worry about it. Blah, blah, blah. Cool, whatever. And then I find out, no, she's definitely, they didn't know when she was going to go home. She's home now, but she stayed for quite a while. So then I went up there. And it took a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It took a lot for me to leave the house and in general. But I did it. And I'm going to tell you what, it really felt good. It felt good at when I finally made it back home and sat down and thought about it. Like that felt really good. But I was scared. Like, great, I'm about to be sick. I'm about to catch a cold or something about to happen because I went outside. And, but it never did. Um, I'm just the same as I always am. I'm just tired and achy. That's 24/7. There's nothing extra going on or nothing like that. Thank God. Just being so tired and just wore out, you just don't want to do anything. Don't have the drive to want to do anything. That's why I think that's the depression kicking in because the way that I'm feeling, I think that's some type of depression kicking in.
Girl, when
So
you feel that way,
I'm in
just
my
jump on
meds
here.
and
We'll
all
make you
that,
laugh.
huh?
Just when you feel that way, jump on here. We'll make you laugh.
Yeah, because I good night, sweet pea. I I don't know how to present anything to y'all anymore. I don't know. I I had so many ideas and it's so much when I first started the channel and spent hours on hours doing videos and different things and all of that. Semi editing. I don't really know how to edit like a lot of these people do, but I use like I edited and like, sped up stuff or, whatever. But man,
But we're here. I mean, we don't have to do stuff all the time.
I
We're
know,
not
but
here
I
to
I
say
know
this
that there's people who are paying $2 a month and I'm not even going live at all, not even in members and I just feel bad. So that's why I told myself I'm just gonna push myself to do a live, even if I'm
if,
just talking. I'm
if David keeps
I'm
doing
gonna keep
memberships
pushing
out, you're going to
myself.
have members.
I'm just gonna keep pushing myself to just come on live, even if we just talk, because that will at least give me a little more, encouragement. Because it does. When I'm in one of my moods and I come on live, you guys do make it better. Believe it or not, you do. It's just getting online is the kicker. It's getting me online. It's getting me to do a live. I know Bella is always asking, like, can we do a live? Can we do a live? Like, it's getting me to do a live is the problem.
I have to
Because
push
I
you.
just feel like you guys, there's nothing I can offer you. And I feel like I'm wasting your time. And what am I educating you on? How am I helping your life? I'm not. Okay. And my
Maybe
goal is to help your life, but I'm not doing that because I'm fucked up in my own life. And most of you understand that. But there are some of you, man, y'all gotta chill. Like, I am not obligated to do this shit. You are not obligated to pay $2 a month, okay? Like, I've never, ever, ever promoted my membership. Never. I've never sat here and encouraged y'all to sign up or anything like that. It is there if you want to sign up. If you
that's
want
why
to
you do
support
not
the
see us
channel,
more
it
dropping
is
that.
there. I do not talk about it. when I found out some of the mods were, you know, encouraging it and they were, advertising it in the comments, I had them stop. I didn't want any type of advertisement on super chats or my members at all. It's there if you want to play with it. Otherwise, I don't care. I just want y'all to be here and subscribe because the more of you that subscribe, the more people will see the channel, the bigger the channel will grow, and the more people we can talk to, and the more people we can meet, obviously. But
It is just nice to hear him chat.
it is, but not for no 11 hours.
Look, we talked about your corn on your foot that night for that long.
Yeah, so we ain't gonna do all that. Not tonight. I'm about to smoke now. My stomach is growling, but I don't even know if I want anything to eat. I cleaned this hitter out, and I forgot that I cleaned it out and went to take a big puff because it was stuck earlier. Boy, I got weed all down my throat. I was coughing and choking. I had all types of resin in my mouth because I forgot I cleaned it out so I didn't have to suck that hard.
You
Damn near
know how
sucked a
weird
lung.
that sounds?
Right. Damn near sucked a lung back. Speaking of circus, I took my kids, my son, I think he was 14 for his 14th birthday, if I'm not mistaken. We went to the Barnum and Bailey. I think that's how it's called. Um, it's a circus. They're like worldwide circus, big circus. I got us all tickets to go when I was working at that MediaCom, making all that money, and I got floor seats. So we were right there at the animals, the elephants and stuff like that. Like we were right there on the floor with the people that are working with the circus. It was really cool. They just had us in these chairs and these they had it set up. They got the stage where the animals are at, and we were right there outside the stage on these like lawn chair looking things, these metal chairs, and it was pretty cool. It was cool. We got to touch one of the elephants, and I got one of the kids' little swirly things. It was expensive now, don't get me wrong. It was expensive as hell. Um, but hey, you only live once, right? And it was cool. It was cool to see the circus right there up front, like, and we saw the people changing. Like we could see the when they got off stage, they would change so they can do another act with another animal. So they would get off, and then we saw them bringing they were bringing the animals in and walk right past us to take the elephants and all the animals that were in the circus to take them up on the stage. It smelled like a damn zoo. Yeah, it definitely smelled like a zoo. Definitely smelled like a zoo in there, but hey, it was pretty cool. Really drama? So they can't use real elephants anymore? You know, there's a lot of people who um they protest against circuses because they say that they're um
They
that they're
mistreat
harming
animals.
the animals. I didn't see them harming any animals. Um, but again, I only seen an hour show. You know, I don't know all the other details that goes along with running a circus. I don't. Uh, how do store the animals and how do you keep them, all healthy and all of that? I don't know, but I know a lot of people protest against circuses. They say it's like animal cruelty or some shit. But yeah, Barnum and Bailey is the Ringling Brothers or whatever. It's a long name, but when they came, they had a real elephant. But like I said, this was, oh god, let me think. Maybe it wasn't his 14th birthday because I was still working at MediaCom. So that would have been at least 6 years ago. So maybe Because one of them I did something for their 14th birthday, and one of them I did something for their like something big for their 12th birthday. The 12th birthday might have been his, because it was about at least 6, 7 years ago, at least. Um, and they had a real elephant. Definitely smelt like a real elephant. It looked like it was definitely it made noise, everything like a real elephant.
Well, that's pretty wild.
See,
I used
that's
to
the
watch
thing,
their show.
drama. See, I don't know like the details on how everything gets put together. Is if it is harming the animals in the end. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was at least 6 years ago that we went because we I was still working at MediaCom and I was fired from there in 2016. So it was at least 6 years ago. That might have been his 12th birthday. My other son might have been his big thing. Might have been his. I know my daughter was her 13th. And then I was like, I'm gonna do something real big for one of their 12th birthdays and one of their 14th birthdays. Since I did my daughter's 13th birthday. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do they storm and stuff, right? So that see, that's the thing, drama. I don't want no animals to be,
Y'all
hurt.
remember, Carrie's the one's gonna put them all in her bed with her.
I would definitely. I cannot have farm animals because my back door will be wide open and I would let them all come in. And they all have to get along now because I ain't trying to get nobody no whooping. But I
The
will whoop a
dogs would have
chicken.
to go in the tub, and
I'm gonna have to whoop the chicken or whoop the cows, whatever. Y'all gonna spanking. Just get along. But Rusty ain't gonna get along with nobody though. So, but they would be right. I'd have a whole big ass cow right in my bed. I promise you,
and a horse.
I would. I didn't even like. I've never liked when people rode horses. I don't know. Like ever since I was a kid, because my grandma used to watch a bunch of. She loved old westerns, and obviously it's because of her age. I realize that now. I used to always wonder, like, why is my mom watching these old ass shows or my grandma watching these old ass shows? Now I'm doing the same exact thing. I'm watching shows from when I was growing up, but to my kids, I'm watching some old ass shows. So my grandma will do the same thing. Like her era, so to speak, were westerns. They were real popular. She loves, the horse. How people got around on horses and stuff like that when her mom was, growing up and stuff. So I mean, I don't know why, but I've just always, every time I see somebody on TV or whatever riding a horse, I instantly think, God, I bet that hurts. I bet that horse is hurting. And I've never been on a horse, but I've always thought that in my head, like, ain't that horse hurting? Like, you got this whole human on your back. Like, doesn't that hurt? But must not. Trying to tell you, Dr. Doolittle, just start calling me Dr. Doolittle. Because I'm telling you, I would. I talk to my animals now.
That's what I'm
They know
changing
what
your
I'm
name
talking
to.
about.
I'm
Huh?
changing your name to Doctor Doolittle on my phone.
They these animals know what I'm talking about. Y'all be
Well,
hearing them. Especially that damn puppy. She ain't got nothing but shit to say. All in my damn face, breathing all heavy and hot, talking mess, with her tongue hanging out of her mouth. But she's so hot from jumping. But see, she don't do that with my husband. He don't let her jump. She's not allowed to jump in the bed. She's only allowed to jump on the cushions, the couch cushions that my mother-in-law gave us. But I don't enforce that, and she knows that. So that's why when daddy goes to work and mommy comes in the room, she gets super excited because she knows now she can jump in the bed. And then she jumps for hours and then we finally lay down and then she sleeps all through the night. But with my husband here, nah. That girl, she lay down like a normal dog, just lay down and just chill. She don't
I
jump, she don't act up, she don't talk back. She don't do none of that when he here.
feel like, look,
None of
Daddy,
that.
I'm good. Mama's poor shit.
But with me, I I get all the heat. I get all the heat. But of course, I also let her get away with, you know what I'm saying? I don't enforce everything that he does. It's crazy how she knows that and she's a puppy, you know what I'm saying? Like she knows.
Mine does. Mine does. I get out of the car and she cries. Literally has tears in her eyes. And I leave the room or something. She'll get in everything she can get into. But as soon as I get back, she stops.
Yep. They're sneaky. Puppies are real sneaky.
Like Daddy lets
And
her
they
get by
they put
then.
everything in their mouth. It's like ain't nothing left on the floor. Where are you finding these things? Cotton balls and shit. The cotton
Really?
balls are
Yep.
coming from all her toys that
Yep.
she's tearing up.
And they want to eat
Poor,
it.
poor Luigi. His head is dangling off by a thread. And then you got Luigi, I mean Mike Wazowski ain't that bad. It's just his nose, like his face part, there's a hole in it and the cotton's being taken out. As,
Well, this one knows how to open the cabinet door in the bathroom. And you know how much toilet paper is nowadays.
oh yeah, tearing that toilet
Yeah.
paper up.
Bringing it in the bedroom and shredding it.
Girl, my cat does that. If there's a roll of tissue sitting on the counter or something, she'll start. You could tell when the cat has the tissue because she unrolls it and you see her little claw marks in it.
Well, we don't.
But the puppy don't do that. The puppy just chews every fucking thing and barks at everything and bites everything and she's a whole hot mess.
You still got the baby teeth too on yours?
I think she
Dark baby
does.
teeth?
She has lost teeth, but I don't think she's lost all of them yet because we don't see them all. She must be swallowing them or something because we know at least one tooth is missing because it was there the night before and the next morning it was gone. It wasn't in her mouth. It wasn't in her, mouth anymore.
Them baby teeth are mean,
But
boy.
it, my husband he found one tooth in the bed. I know that. There was a tooth found on the floor in the bathroom. And I think like another one found in my room somewhere, but not very many we have found, but we know she's missing more than what we have found. So either it's just somewhere where we can't see it and it's because it's too small, or the sucker done swallowed it.
I'll be
Because
glad when the baby teeth are gone on this one. It's like little razors.
I know their breath stinks. I don't like that puppy breath. I don't.
I like the puppy
I
breath.
don't. But her claws, man, she's scratching me, and my husband was supposed to get her claws done last time she went to the vet. He's so damn slow. He don't be knowing what to say. He just goes with whatever the fuck is going on. So he never mentioned, "Hey, I want to go ahead and get her nails cut." Nope. She comes home with the same nails, same fucked up ass, hard
We have
ass,
to do
long ass
hers.
nails.
We get vets
I'm
for
like,
hers all
dude,
the
you were
time.
supposed to get her claws done. Like she is clawing the hell out of me. Never did.
Well, we got hers done. They made them sharper because her regular vet wasn't there. It was a backup vet, and
Well,
apparently she didn't know how to
originally
do it.
the vet wouldn't do it. Originally, he said to wait till she turned about 6 months, because he said just take her outside and let the outside wear them down. But she's 8 months old now. I think she needs them cut. Nina needs hers cut as well, but Nina's not very nice to people, and I don't want Nina to have to wear a muzzle. Let him,
But
let him, poo.
they make Zelly wear one.
Oh yeah, they make Nina. They make all of them actually, but Nina's the only one that's ever been able to come off of one. But the other dogs have always had to keep them on. Even the cat has to be muzzled. Now Nina and Chloe both. Um, sorry, I'm doing two things. I'm talking to y'all and trying to deal with Nina at the same time, so I'm getting off track. What I was meaning to say is Chloe and Nina both are able to come off of muzzles as long as I am not there. But if I'm around, they want to act funny and want to hiss at people, growl at people, bite people. But when I leave and they're alone with the doctors and the nurses, they come back to me without a muzzle. So because of that, of them doing that, they've been doing that for years. So because they do that, it's just common now that when I take Nina in, I just drop her off. I not walk back outside. Like I wait for the doctor. When the doctor's ready to see her, I already know. I just leave the room, and then the doctor comes in and is able to take me off the muzzle, and she minds him. She listens to him, and all of that. And Chloe too. Chloe is a big fucking brat. She starts cuddling up on him, and making it to where they don't want to put her down. She just wants them to hold her. Crazy. But Rusty, no, I ain't shit. We might have to muzzle him in the house. Cause boy, that boy is a whole mess. But that's my bad. I love Rusty so much. He's sleeping. He's over here knocked out. He done piled his blanket up into a pillow, and it looks like he has his sheet. 'Cause I gave him a bottom sheet like a mattress. I gave him a bottom sheet. He got a top sheet, and he got his comforter, and then he has Holly's blanket on top like a bird cage. But I have the right side of it completely open because that's the side that's right here facing me. That way he can see me, and he can still see Holly's kennel because he was crying and crying and crying, dude. But and then we put the blanket on him. Worked for a while to cover him completely up, but then I started noticing he was starting to cry more again. So I took one side off because he was going to that side constantly. So I took that blanket off that side, and the problem was resolved. The crying and all that stopped. So I tell them to muzzle my Doberman, and they don't. Oh, really? Yeah, even like even when we walk in, like when you initially walk into the vet, when there's other people standing there with their animals checking in, I just take my animal back outside because I'm gonna tell you what, my animals, I don't know how they're gonna react to other animals. I don't know what Nina's gonna do to another dog, you know, or what another dog's gonna do to them. So I'm always, treating my animals. I guess you could say I treat them like they're vicious. Um, I want to be proactive in the situation. So I assume the worst and expect the best. You know what I'm saying? Type of thing. So I don't. I just assume that they're gonna bite. So don't touch them.
Because
Leave 'em
you're a
alone.
good pet owner.
Don't get close. And then if you come close, as I warned you,
I'm getting ready to
if
send
they
this one
bite
to
you, they
you.
bite you. Now Nina did bite somebody. She nipped him. She nipped her hand. It was one of the girls that used to live here. My daughter done had like 2 or 3 friends stay here. I think it was the girl with the baby that I always had to have. Um, dang it. Is this all the cigarettes I got? Oh hell no.
Are we going on a car ride?
I don't have my car.
Mm.
My son does.
Are we getting a husband's car going on a car ride?
No, I'm gonna make sure my son is here in the morning. Yeah, he stayed down at his girlfriend's house. Um, I didn't originally have anything planned in the morning, so he was just gonna come home after school. But it looks like this is my last pack of cigarettes, and I don't have a vehicle. My husband's sleeping. I don't even want to go in there and get his keys. My son is sleeping, I'm assuming. But at the same time, I have enough to last me, until in the morning. I just don't have enough to last me all day. So he's going to have to come before school. They are. They're just like kids. I swear.
Oh, who's Sherry? So is my pup. She learned she had to go to the vet to get it done too. It cost me $5. I'll pay that.
Yeah, my cat, I've never gotten my cat nails done or nothing. I wanted to make sure she had them. You know what I mean?
You can get those the caps that you put on their clothes.
When was this comment made? Let me find out. Is T in here? Has T been in here?
Mm, let's
Because
see.
10 minutes ago, I caught you, T. I caught you. I caught you. You. How you gonna leave my life? How? Where you at?
Oh, look, I ain't seen T in chat today. I seen
I'm,
45.
she just made a post 10 minutes ago.
Who? T?
Yeah, on a in a group. Apparently, she doesn't realize I'm in this the group that she's in. And I seen since I'm friends with her on Facebook, her comment is right there underneath with all the thousands of other comments. But it highlights hers because she's my friend on Facebook.
Mhm.
So I just screenshot it and I sent it to her and said, "I see you." Because she posted this picture 10 minutes ago.
I ain't seen her in chat.
I'm gonna
Some
fight.
days
We gonna
I
fight.
don't see, but I didn't see her.
We gonna fight. But I have not. I did not see her in the chat earlier either.
I
Because she ain't checked anything. Let me see when the last time. Well, no, the last time she did read. She was reading stuff
she was,
tonight,
no,
but
she was probably clearing it off her notifications.
yeah,
You
I don't know if
know,
she actually read it. Read it. But I just texted her. I said, "Where the hell you at? You posting pictures as of 10 minutes ago." It says she said she posted that picture 10 minutes ago
yeah,
in that group, but she don't know I'm in that group. I didn't know she was either. It's one of those. It's I guess it's supposed to be like a grown folks group, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
People talk nasty and post if you're post a picture if you're wearing glasses or post a picture of your booty or whatever. She posted a picture of herself and her age to try to
She's
show
very nice
off
with that. I've
because
done that
she's
before.
she's trying to show off because she was born in the 1900s that and that she still looked good.
You ought to take that here.
What?
You ought to take that here. Trying
I
to
did.
put Sean off.
I did. I text her and I screenshotted her comment and I said, "Caught you. Where the fuck you at?"
uh,
Right. Thirsty as hell, drama. Them dudes in them groups be so thirsty. I honestly, I was in those groups a lot before I got married. Like, ooh, I was in so many of them, and I added any and everybody to my Facebook. I didn't care. So I still have people on my Facebook, men who I met in these groups from 10 years ago. I've watched their kids grow up. A lot of them I deleted, since, but there are still some that I still have. And it's just weird looking back on like when if I go through all my friends on my Facebook, where did I meet them or how do I know them? Do I really know everybody on my I think I have like 2,000 or something friends, 3,000 friends or something like that. Like how do I know this many people? I don't. But there's a lot of people in these groups that I was in, and I was in these groups for a couple years that I met that I feel like I know. Kind of like you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like the Maz and stuff. I feel like I've known you all my life. Like we've met in person and everything, but I've never seen you a day in my life.
right?
Um, sort of thing. So, but I'm still in some of these groups. I've never posted or, don't do anything like that. It's just there basically. And if I happen to go to the group and just read certain things, I mean, I'm following a lot of groups of all types of, anything. So,
Captain Hater Ho, there's no telling what groups he's in.
girl, ain't no, this group has a weird name. It's kind of like Room 21. Let me see what this group called. Hold on. I don't know if I screenshotted the group. I just screenshotted her picture. Nope, I didn't screenshot the group, so I'm gonna have to go find it. I just screenshotted her picture. but it's basically,
You
meeting
know, if
people.
he's in it, if he's in it, it's gotta be wrong.
If well, that particular group that she posted the picture in is to meet people, basically. Um, it ain't really all that like popping like some groups like Room 21 and all them having booties and breasts everywhere and Lord Jesus, the begging is outrageous. People always begging,
They always over there begging. There's this
always over there on Room 21
transgender
begging.
over there,
I'm like,
and
are you serious? Are y'all really like? And these people are actually gaining a platform and getting monetized just off of begging. Like they came on here begging. So everybody was after 'em. Everybody was trying to cuss them out, giving them all this attention. So you're giving them all these views, right? So then you're constantly watching their videos to talk shit about them, but you're not doing anything but growing their platform. So now their platform is monetized and they're still begging. Like, make it make sense. They're the a family we used to live with when I was a kid had a wiener dog. I always thought that was such a weird dog. I had never seen no dog like that. I've always been around what you would call mutts, mixed breed dogs, um, like pit bulls and Rottweilers mixed, with other things, whatever. And I've always had big dogs. And then my mom and them now they've had a little dog for at least that dog's at least 12, 13 years old now. I mean, he's got to be at least 10 actually. He's got to be at least 10. I think they got him after my brother died. So, yeah. He'd be about 10 years old. But now they just got and then they got this crazy ass cat. But now they just got another dog. He's all cute and stuff, but that sucker going to be big. He's only 2 months old and he's 3 times the size of my mom's dog already. He's a full-blooded chow. That freaker is huge. The paws on that thing. I mean, it's bigger than my dog. It's bigger than my puppy. I thought my puppy was ridiculously big. No, my mom's dog. So she got a little bitty dog, a crazy ass cat, and a big ass dog. Like that is bipolar all in one. Like you can't get no more confused than that. So just our house to help him. Only my Doberman boy he. Oh, sad, Captain Idaho. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. And we don't want to see him go, that's for sure. It's still weird, sometimes when I'm sitting here and I hear Rusty wanting to go out or something or whatever in the morning, and I go to Holly's kennel first. I keep doing that, and I walk past it because I'm like, damn, I keep forgetting that Holly passed away. My old lady. I keep forgetting.
the ER dogs need, and the cats and all the animals need to pass away.
I'm sick of it. I'm telling you,
I'm sick of it.
I'm so tired of logging onto Facebook and instantly seeing rest in peace to something. Like, God damn, can we go a day, please? Um, like
Right?
everybody's trending on Coolio passing away.
Yeah.
Now they're wanting to know how he passed away. Don't be surprised if people start making pages with accusations of murder and things like that, thinking that they're police officers or they're detectives, and they make pages to make money off of talking about his death. Never fails. Somebody goes missing or dies, and
Yep.
instead of just
Uh-huh.
doing, reporting on it, you literally are just doing it for money.
For money. Yep. You know what? That's what they're doing with the
And you
summer milk
can't,
thing.
you know, if you feel like you have to go attack another content creator who is talking about the same person you are, then you're doing it for money. Period. Nobody should get mad. It could be 30 people talking about the same subject. So what? But you're mad because you want to be the only one so you can get all the views because all you're worried about is the money. I don't care. I don't care who covers what I cover. I don't. Please do it. Cover it. Maybe you got a different way of explaining it. Help me out, you know? That's how it was with Mello. That's how we got Mello stopped so quick. I mean, it wasn't quick, but you know what I'm saying. When technology advanced and we were able to actually catch her in the act that she was lying about, it made it a lot easier. But I mean, these channels busted their ass to try to prove to people that this girl was, you know, robbing them basically. She's scamming them. And when we came on the scene, I mean, Donkey obviously had an issue with it, but she's irrelevant. But other content creators that were covering Mello welcomed us right in. Let me use their videos. They use my videos if they need to, whatever. And we work together. But all this mess about when people get mad because this person covering that person, so you can't cover this person because this person covering that person, like, shut up. Just shut up. Just stop. It ain't even all that serious, for one.
It's worse over in the Samuel Wells case with that crap going on.
Yeah, Coolio died, I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
He was found dead. I don't know what he died from. Apparently he went on the paper it said that his friend claims that Coolio went to the bathroom and he realized that he was in there too long, so he went to check on him and found him unresponsive in the bathroom. And then he was pronounced dead. I'm assuming either on the scene or at the hospital or whatever. Because the friend called 911. Um, but there's no obvious signs of trauma, but it is being investigated, is what the paper said. So I don't know what he died from, but they're assuming a heart attack or an overdose, is what I'm seeing a lot of blogs say. But I don't know. It could be anything. Hell, like my cousin, 38 years old, died from a heart attack. 38 years old, has never had heart problems, and died from a heart attack. It's wild. And then another girl that I know, I actually know her sister more than her, but I used to work with her sister. She passed away a few years ago, and just out of the blue, just passed away. Come to find out, she had some kind of condition in her brain that the arteries were hardening up and stopping the blood flow. And she started having seizures like a few months before she died, but they didn't know why she was having them. They were in the process of testing. You know, they've done all these tests, couldn't figure it out. And then she died from one of the seizures. And then the autopsy, it showed that that's why she was having the seizures, because the arteries in her brain were hardening up or something. I don't know if that's the same as a brain aneurysm or not, but that's crazy. This was several years ago. As her daughter was like tiny kid. She's a teenager now. This was about 5 years ago. And at least 5 years ago. Oh, okay. Who's Sherry? Is that what happened? So, like, he was supposed to go to his friend's house and never showed up or something? It was something. I don't know, but I'm just tired. I'm tired of seeing rest in peace. I'm tired of it. It's like the older I get, the more I see, the more trauma I see. It's like, how does the government expect us to get through life like this? And they making it even harder on us. And we are already going through it. It's crazy.
But they'll take care of people overseas before they will us.
Yep. Let's go fix another country, but leave our own on the ground, homeless. Treat them like crap because they have mental health issues. Oh, they're a crackhead. No, they have a mental health disorder and they're self-medicating. I've thought about that. Yeah, it's crazy who Sherry. Now, my cousin did have lupus though, so her death was ruled out as being heart attack caused by lupus complications. Basically, it was they had other words in there, but that's basically what you know. Um, so I don't know. It's crazy. I know I'm just sick of it. I'm almost wondering if Coolio just did have a heart attack though. Really drama. It's just sad, man. Like I've lost, friends, male and female, to violence, mainly violence. Um, gun violence or, domestic violence or whatever. They were harmed. People I went to school with, bodies being found, things like that. And it sucks. It really does cuz you just wake up the next day, you go on Facebook and you're like, "What am I going to see now?" And it's always something. Always. There's never a day where I log on and I don't see rest in peace to somebody that I'm at least familiar with. I might not know them or anything, but I'm at least familiar with them or know someone in their family or, something like that. There's always a connection somehow, and it sucks. Probably he was 60 is a hard. Yes, it is who's Sherry. Yeah. Um, especially high blood pressure. That's probably the number one thing in African American males, especially is high blood pressure. And then it and diabetes. And then if depending on their if they're healthy or not, if they're how their weight is, you know, would depend on if because my husband's already on he's been on medication for several years for uh high blood pressure and he got on it in his 30s and cholesterol and he's had two heart surgeries, so it definitely one of the main things in the African American community. And sickle cell. Sickle cell is only in the African American community. But people need to understand that race does play a huge part in your health. Really does. Because every race has their own issues. Where, I'm not saying white people can't have a heart attack. I'm saying it's more prevalent and the percentages are higher for an African American male. And it's mainly due to high blood pressure. But wow, really drama? That's crazy. Now, sickle cell though, that is only in the African American community. So, like, legit, I don't know any illnesses though that's in the like Caucasian community that is only prevalent in Caucasians though. But I know sickle cell is only African Americans. I wish I knew. I remember what video that was. There was this white girl on. I had the video clip. I'm sure it's in my phone somewhere. It was from a couple of years ago. This is before I even started doing YouTube. This white lady came down my timeline, and in my mind, she's a social media influencer because I mean, I did whatever. I went to her page, and the video that was shared or whatever, that I seen initially was something totally different than what I ended up figuring out in the end. This white woman who clearly states that both her parents are white, she's white, whatever. That was cleared up. That she needed donations because she has her I don't know. Mate, take that back. Hold on. I think she said one of her kids. Either her or one of her kids. Either way, had sickle cell. She was unable to work, blah blah blah. She was asking for money. All of a sudden, comments blow up. Where are your kids? Can we see your kids? I instantly knew why they were asking her to see the kids. And I just laughed and logged off and went on about my business. You are white, lady. Your children are white. They're by a white man. In order for that child to have sickle cell, it has to be African American for one. For two, both parents have to carry that the gene, right? Now, if just if one parent carries it, um, chances are lower. So you'll just carry the trait, but you won't actually suffer. So like my daughter, she carries the trait, but she doesn't. My stepdaughter, but she doesn't suffer from sickle cell, like actual sickle cell. She just carries the trait, but she didn't know that. Since then, all of my stepkids have been tested. They all have the gene. Apparently, it came from their mother. She carries the gene. Not sure if she knew it or not, but she carries the gene from her father's side. Um, so we definitely had to get our kids, checked. But either way, with my kids being biracial, they would never get that gene from me. Um, if they get anything from my mother's side. But there is still a high chance because of their percentage of they're white and they're black, if that makes sense. Um, but my kids don't carry the gene at all. So that means my husband doesn't carry the gene. I don't carry the gene whatsoever. Like, no. So there's no way you're going to tell me that you carry this gene and your kids aren't even biracial. They're just white. There's not even being. Now I can see if her kids were mixed. Yeah, they carry the gene, but no, there ain't no way. Yeah, I heard the VA clinic is horrible. I have been told some stories about the VA clinic, how they treat these men and women who go to war for us, and then they come home and they're screwed up in the head from the war. And I have heard some horrible stories about VA. Yeah, pretty much who, Sherry. I don't really know the details of sickle cell, other than the only way that the child will suffer from actual sickle cell anemia, like the full blown on disease, not just carry the trait. I'm talking about full blown on disease. Both parents have to carry the gene. So I would never, ever, I would never get it, obviously. You know what I'm saying? My mother is white. But I could possibly carry the trait, if that makes sense. I was hoping it made sense earlier, but I was moving around my charger as I'm talking to you guys, so I'm getting distracted. So I'm stopping for a second. As I'm trying to my phone, it's my charger's janky. Y'all know that. Anyway, but what was I saying? See, I'm doing too much at once. And I'm trying to drink this tea at the same time, so I'm getting lost. We lost to unaliving himself to begging for help.
He was talking about
Oh
how
wow.
the mother wouldn't carry.
Oh yeah. So if they can still carry the trait, but they will never have full blown sickle cell disease and actually suffer from the disease unless both parents have the gene, is what I learned when my grandson was diagnosed with sickle cell. That's how we knew my stepdaughter carried the gene. Because when my grandson was born, he was born and they did all the tests on him, and come to find out he has full blown sickle cell disease. My grandson does. I actually still to this day, ever since he's been born, and he's almost, I think he's, wait, hold on. The other one's 4. So he's 3. Um, I still wear the bracelet that I got from St. Jude when we went to his first appointment. Um, and it says sickle cell warrior. They gave us bracelets when we went to his first appointment at St. Jude. And I seen up, firsthand how St. Jude treats their children. It's just it's if you're going to donate to an organization, donate to St. Jude. I mean, every office visit, everyone, and really think about this. Every time a child goes into our local St. Jude, I don't know about everybody else, but our local St. Jude, every time they have an appointment, they leave with some kind of toy or a bear or something like that. Yeah, you're might be thinking, oh, it's just a bear, it's just a toy. Add that up and multiply it by how many patients they have. They're paying for this stuff with donations because it's nonprofit, right? But they're giving these kids every single time he goes to the doctor, they give him the kids get something. They either get a toy or a bear every single visit. I thought that was I just thought that was cute. They gave us these bracelets our first visit. They gave him a blanket, a St. Jude blanket. I mean, it was very 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 nice. Yeah, he was born with it. Yeah, he was born with sickle cell because both of his parents carry the trait. Now, so basically, this is what we did. When we found out after she had him, we found out he had sickle cell. She was too scared to ask the father because the doctor told us and explained to us how the baby got it. So he has to have the trait, at least have the trait. He may even have full sickle cell, but we knew he had to at least have the trait. Her and the dad were not on good terms, still not on good terms. They've been apart since she was pregnant. So she didn't, she wanted to tell him and ask him, but she was embarrassed thinking that he was going to be mad at her or something. So I went to his house and his mother was there. And I told him who I was. And I said, my grandson this is his father. And we need to know, does he carry the sickle cell trait? And the mom said, come on in. And we went in. She shut the door. She went back, got this big envelope, comes back out. It says St. Jude on it. Lo and behold, my grandson's father was also born with sickle cell. And he goes to St. Jude because, well, he did, but at the time, he was a minor at the time when she got pregnant. She was only 17. So, but he was still going to St. Jude. And she has a whole folder of his medical conditions. And he was mad and embarrassed, saying, "Oh man, why you spreading my business?" Like, dude, look, this is important to know. And I told him, don't be embarrassed that you have sickle cell. Okay, you need to start telling women that you plan on reproducing with, that you have full blown sickle cell anemia, because that baby mama needs to be checked if she's African American, and make sure she don't at least carry the trait. Because she may not, just like my stepkids, they didn't even know that they carried the trait, right? So, I'd like at least tell them that carry the trait. If you do, even if you don't want to tell them you got full blown sickle cell, at least tell them you carry the trait, and for them to get checked, because that's very important. My grandson's been going to the specialist since he was newborn and getting poked and pried every freaking month, and have all these health issues already. And I'm not saying that would have stopped them from reproducing, but I'm saying, like, maybe it would have. Maybe they would have wrapped it up and made a decision like, no, we don't want our baby to be born with sickle cell. But they don't even know. My stepdaughter didn't know anything about sickle cell. You know what I'm saying? We never thought of it. We never ever thought that one of the kids would be born with sickle cell. Never. So when it happened, it was definitely a shock. Yep, Shriners hospitals. I heard those are really good too. Yeah, I know somebody, a kid I went to school with. He has sickle cell, and he wouldn't stop drinking and partying and all that. And his mom kept telling him, you need to slow down. But he wouldn't. He was self medicating essentially. Um, and he passed away. He was young too. We were only in our 20s. Yep, and I still to this day got this bracelet on. Still, I have never ever taken this bracelet off, and I still got my purple bracelet, but it doesn't have anything on it anymore because when I take showers and stuff, it's done wore off. But it's purple. It was a lupus one. I had another one for a lady I knew that died from cancer, but the puppy snatched it off my arm and broke it. So, um, I still have the other two though. So, but yeah, so if you're African American, there's a lesson for you if you didn't know, because I sure as heck didn't know. I had no idea that I was risking giving my kids at least a trait. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't know how that would work. If I did end up with the trait, what are the percentages that my kids would end up with the trait because they're, what I'm saying, of the mixed race thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that works. Now, does white people have anything that's just for, like, that only white people catch? Do you guys know? I've never heard of anything that only white people can catch.
Nope. And I'm a white person.
Yeah, I've never heard of, but again, I've heard of sickle cell, yes, but I had never known details of sickle cell until my grandson was born. So I'm definitely not, don't know if there's anything with white people. Exactly who, Sherry. Exactly. And it's crazy because having kids at when you're a kid, like I did, and she did, it sucks because yes, you grow up with your kids and everything, and then but when you get older and you think about things and you're like, man, I could have prevented this, or this just by, getting more information about the father and his side of the family. What health issues do they have? Add it with mine. What health issues does my family suffer with? Let's get some blood work done and see if there's anything that we have that can be passed genetically, like cancer cells. And there's people that catch cancer because they carry the trait, and it could be cancers that are in every family member of that person's side. They get with somebody and they have a child. The child could be born with that same trait. So it's just important that you know your genetics and know what you could possibly be passing down to your children. And I know with mental health and addiction, I am terrified that one of my kids are going to become an addict or have severe mental health issues because of my side. Um, as my mom, my grandma, me, we all suffer from mental health, my whole life. And then addiction runs real heavy in both sides. So it's crazy. Yep. And I never had an amniocentesis done. I was scared of it because it was explained to me that it was a long needle they was gonna put in my stomach, and I was like, oh no. But it was optional, and I didn't want it. I'm terrified to this day still of needles. I didn't get it, but I do recommend getting it though. I do. Blood work, get genetic testing done, whatever you need to do to see what you're risking by having a kid. Like, what are you risking by bringing another kid into this world when you conceive them? Are you going to be raising a disabled child for the rest of your life? Are you going to have a child with maybe some just a little bit of health issues? You it's good to know. Not saying it's going to stop anyone from having a kid, and not saying it should stop you from having kids. Okay. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with people who have certain illnesses and diseases, nothing like that. But you have to weigh the options. Is it worth bringing a kid into this world currently? If you know that that kid is going to have health issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Cystic fibrosis? Okay. Okay, good night, drama, baby. We're about to get off here. About 10 more minutes.
Good
I
night,
was
drama
gonna
baby.
I was gonna stop at 4 hours, but then we were still talking, so or I was still running my mouth. Oh. Oh, really? Who's Sherry? Dang, 1 in 100? Oh Lord. Yeah, I didn't do it because I was just scared of the needle. They offered it to me though. But I no, I'm good. If it's optional and I ain't gotta do it, I was not about to do it. Now that dang on sugar level test, oh that motherfucker.
I hated
That
that stuff.
3 hour one. Oh my god.
And that
Sitting in the
orange
freaking
drink,
doctor's office, drinking that nasty bullshit, and sitting there for 3 hours. Like,
they
oh,
can't have
can I
nothing to
please
eat.
go home? Can't
You
eat
know they can
nothing.
eat now. You know they can eat now when they're doing that test.
How would that help if they eat? That's
I don't
not
know,
doing
but
anything.
she just had my daughter-in-law just had the baby, and she ate in hers right at the hospital. They told her she goes,
That's crazy. Like, you're not getting an accurate sugar level test. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I was
That's
tripping for.
that's crazy.
Because I was like, "Are you sure they told you?" Like, yeah, they told me I'd go eat. Come back in a couple hours. They wouldn't let us eat nothing
Okay,
before we
break the
drink it.
silence. So anybody of color, and then just Caucasian from Southern Europe, and people from Middle Eastern countries. So like basically anybody of color. Is that what you mean? And then Caucasian from like Southern Europe. I don't know if they're considered. I don't know. I don't know what
Good
race.
night, man. The heart. Love you,
Good
baby.
night, sweet pea. I don't know what race they would be considered. But it looks like the rest of them are people of color. So yeah, I didn't know all that though. I didn't know it affected all people of color. I thought it only affected African Americans. So thank you for looking that up. So any of you of color could possibly be carrying that trait and not even know because you don't have to have sickle cell disease. You know what I'm saying? But if both parents have at least the trait, it's 100% chance, pretty much, is how it was explained to us, that the child's going to be born with the disease. Now, I believe they said there was a chance that they won't be born with it and not even born with the trait. Um, there was that chance, I believe, but I know the higher chance was that yeah, your child's gonna have sickle cell disease. You know, at least the gene. If not full blown sickle cell, because both parents carry the trait. It's weird how our body works. I didn't either break the silence. That's crazy. Exactly who Sherry. Exactly. And it's not that you don't love your child or, you know, don't want Nina is dreaming and she's talking. Y'all, she over here talking. She's like, and her feet are moving like she's running.
She's mocking you.
She over here knocked out, dreaming and talking. Now she back to snoring. Anyway, it's not that you don't wouldn't love your child with or without Down syndrome. I see arguments like this all the freaking time, and it's like, dude, they're not saying they wouldn't love a child with Down syndrome. So, and that's not what people are saying when they get these tests and they refuse to have children because of the different things like people that get tests and find out that their child has Down syndrome or found out their child has some type of lifelong illness or disease, they have an option for the most part to have um a medical abortion, not just an abortion clinic, like actually medically you know, um, abort the child. And people have done that when they find out their child has Down syndrome or something like that. And you can't blame them because they didn't want that child to be raised in the world that we live in on top of having the issues that that child would have. That doesn't mean that that mother doesn't love their child, at all. So I see it both ways. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, if I found out some shit like that, I would still keep my baby. Okay. But I'm not blaming anybody that would abort if, you know what I'm saying? If you find out from testing while you're pregnant that your child has all this stuff that's going to be wrong with them. You know what I mean? Exactly who Sherry is. Like, you just never know what you're going to get when you have a kid. You just don't. By the grace of God, all of mine were born healthy. I had decent pregnancies, other than I did have cervical cancer with my third one. And I was told that I either abort or I keep the pregnancy and just see what happens. And I kept the pregnancy to see what happened. I actually went to the abortion clinic. I did. I made an appointment and everything. I wasn't having an abortion because of the cervical cancer, though. I was going to have an abortion way before that, way before I found that out. I was going to have an abortion when I found out I was pregnant because I'm like, crap. I'm only 20. Like at that time, I was 20 years old. I already have two kids in diapers. Oh, hell no. Like, this is not going to work. I made the appointment, went to the clinic, and left. As soon as because they do, well, they did. I don't know if they still do, but when you go in there, they do an ultrasound of the baby to see how big the baby is, if you can abort it. And I seen the screen and I seen his little legs and heard his heartbeat, and that was it. I left. And then after that is when we found out about the cervical cancer, and I'm like, nope, I'm not getting rid of him. If I die, I just die. You know, um, to save my child. Don't worry about me. Save my child. And that was it. But everything came out okay. Oh, you refuse to look. I'm like that with some things too. Isn't that weird? How that like you don't even want to know some things. I felt like that about certain topics. I won't even Google it because I just don't want to know. Like sometimes I watch true crime. Like for example, one time I did actually go through with looking something up that I've always told myself I would never do. So all my true crime fans, put a heart in the chat. Okay. We've watched them shows and we could basically get away with murder if we wanted to, right? Because they give us all the info. Well, I kept hearing in all these cases, the victim was sodomized. I'm like, what does that word mean? But
Really
I'm like,
quick.
wait, like they're talking about these women being forcefully messed with, y'all know what I'm saying, being touched and then unalived after they've been assaulted, right? So I'm like, does it have something to do with the sexual assault? Does it have something to do with that? I just dinged myself. I can't believe I did that. I'm not getting paid for this video now. Whatever. But sexual assault, well, we can't say that word for some reason. I don't know. It's just like saying the Rona. We can't say the actual word, or they put us in the yellow, and I'll be put in the yellow now. But anyway, um, so I'm like, does that have something to do with that? But I would not look it up because I'm like, I don't even want to know. I do not want to know what this man did to this girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to know no details. Boy, I tell you, when I looked it up and found out what it meant, I about cried. I said, see, I'm sticking with my guns. I ain't looking up nothing else. I did not want to know what sodomized mean. I did not want to know that. I did not. Yes, I love. I will sit here all day, every day. My computer will play all day, and it'll be nothing but you walk in here, you're going to hear something about a murder every time because I guarantee you I'm watching something about somebody killing somebody. If you if the police ever went through my Google search history,
You'd be screwed.
I would be in jail. They would probably think I'm a serial killer because I'm telling you, I've always thought about that. Like, am I going to be in a situation where I'm at the wrong place at the wrong time and accused of a murder or something? And then they look up my Google history, and because I looked up something that had to do with the murder at one point, oh, look, she looked it up already. She did it. I've always been afraid of that. 'Cause I'm not going to hurt nobody like that. Well, not that I know of. I hope I don't ever have to. But I would never, like, intentionally harm physically, physically harm anyone. But it's just, I see it so much. They got a suspect because their Google search history. It's like,
Yeah,
come on now wait a minute. Now, could that have just been a fluke? Like, now some of it, no. Like, with the Casey Anthony case and, the search of the chloroform on their computer. That, no. I mean, okay, so the chloroform search was done, and then the child's dead from chloroform or has
yeah. It don't
chloroform
take it.
in
It
their
don't take
in
it.
her system or something.
It don't take a genius to figure that one out.
So things like that, yeah. But I mean, I even still look at that and be like, but I mean, her father was a cop, so maybe somebody in the house looked up chloroform because they heard the word, and they wanted to know what it was. It might not have been anything to do with Casey. Maybe Casey didn't look it up. Maybe one of the other family members did, or. But I'm just like, really? Okay, so you look up chloroform, something, however you pronounce it, and then your child is found with it in their system, deceased, while you out partying and just having a good old time.
While she was at Zanny Nanny's house.
Yeah, she was supposed to be at this Hispanic lady's house, and she didn't know. Car smelled like a dead body, according to the grandmother. But then the grandmother took that back, saying that's not what she smelled. She thought she smelled a dead body. Girl, if I don't care if that's my child or not, if you are suspected of killing someone, I'm the worst mother to have
Hmm.
because I'm going to give it to you as real as I possibly can because that's what the world is about to do to you.
And then look how raw on you.
You should, exactly. I ain't hiding nothing unless it was a self defense type of thing. Other than that, you just out here want to hurt people, hurt your child. Hell no. If my daughter ever has kids and she hurts one of her children or my sons hurts one of their children, and I know that she did it because obviously look at all the signs. Look at everything. Come on now, we know she did it, right?
Hmm.
But her family, no, she didn't do it. She didn't do it. Okay. All right. Well, believe her if you want, but there's way too much evidence showing that it was her. I'm sorry.
Well,
She should be in jail. She should be locked behind bars, getting her tail beat every single day by the leader of the pod. Like, she should be getting touched on and everything else.
yeah, everybody needs to tell the leader of the pod what
Everybody
they're
to
in
pass
for.
her ass around and then take turns with her, type of stuff. I don't even care. She hurt that baby. Period.
Mhm.
And when her mama called 911, she said, I opened up the trunk and it smelled like a damn dead body
I want to know how the mama knows what a dead body smells like.
because her dad is a police officer.
I understand he's a police officer.
So
That
you
don't mean
there could have been a situation where, you know, um I don't know what the mom did for a living, but maybe, Casey's mom, worked in law enforcement somehow, or just being I know what a dead body smells like because my brother died in the house,
oh.
and I know that smell. You know what it smells
Yeah,
like?
but you have to know that smell. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I knew it was him. He was, dead. But you know what it reminded me of? What I knew at that point what a dead body smelled like? Y'all remember in school?
You know library books?
No. Remember in school where we had to take a class and dissect a frog?
Yeah.
You know that smell? that you
Mm-hmm.
smell when you open up that frog, that is what a dead body smells like. I can smell it right now. So they're not lying when they say once you smell a dead body, you always know what that smell is. So she could have been in any situation in her life where she smelled a dead body. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, none of my relatives, most of them, aren't in any law enforcement. I don't have any connections to, except for one connection, but I mean, it's nothing major. And I know what it smells like because obviously my brother died. And then I thought back on school when I smelled that smell when I walked into my mom's house. He was already, because he was dead for at least an hour by the time I came, at least an hour. He could have been dead longer than that, but he was found at, um, I think 4 a.m. I got the call at like 4:26 a.m. or something like that, that he was dead. And when you walk in the house, you could already smell it, and it smelled exactly like the damn frogs. And he lay dead in my mom and dad's house all day long. He died in the middle of the night, and he didn't get taken away until that night,
That's
like late
nuts.
that night. The coroner came and finally got him. I was like, man, that's what it smells like. So if you don't know what a dead body smells like, my opinion, it smells like those frogs that we dissected in school. Now I don't know if they still do that stuff in school or not. I know they treat these kids like pussies nowadays.
Yes, ma'am.
So I don't know if they're making them dissect frogs or not, but I do know that my daughter, when she was I believe a freshman, so this was not that long ago, like maybe 4 or 5 years, about 4 years ago. She was a freshman in high school. She had to dissect a baby pig, but she refused it and brought me a note or a piece of paper to sign stating that it is against her religion to do that. And I just let her do it. Well, I'm not going to force her to cut open a baby pig. But I mean, damn, at the same time, like you're doing it for your own education to see the different organs and to, learn how they work and where they go in the body and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The animals are already dead, so it's not like you're killing them. But at the same time,
They had to
I
kill the
understand
animals for you to be able to cut them open.
exactly. You think deeper into the situation. Like, how in the fuck did they get so many baby pigs?
Right.
Where they get all these frogs from? I'm still trying to figure that out.
So you can
If
get frogs.
everybody in school was dissecting frogs, where in the fuck were they finding these frogs? I don't ever see frogs. Is that why? Because that y'all taking them for scientific reasons? But
I did
we
the
had to
frog
we
one
had to do
year and
stuff
ate
as
the
a
next.
kid that we didn't want to do. Kids nowadays will never understand.
Now the kids nowadays need phone booths and beepers and home phones,
They will
rotary
never
phones.
understand the struggle of trying to reach some motherfucking body in an
With a
emergency
busy
and they ain't got no phone.
or
You
the
gotta wait
line
till they get
busy.
home. Yeah, or they on the phone and you can't get through because they didn't want to pay for the
Call
service.
waiting.
Call waiting. Yeah. My mama ain't never want to pay for call waiting. I used to beg her like, "Mom, can we please get call waiting? Like, please." And I knew we still couldn't use the computer and the phone at the same time, obviously. But I was so sick and tired of getting in trouble because I'll be on the phone and I miss my mom and dad will miss calls, and I would get in trouble all the time. She eventually added it, but I mean, I just remember as a kid I used to beg her to add it all the time.
They
These
won't
kids
remember
would
you
never
got
understand
mail either.
that as stupid
LOL.
as
Yeah.
AOL. I remember we got a disc in the mail for
Yeah,
that,
we did too. You'd use your 30 days and go get another disc so you didn't have to pay for it.
and couldn't be on the phone.
It
If
was
you
dial
turn,
up.
it would cut your ass off if somebody calls that damn phone.
It was dial up.
Yep, you have to wait for it to load. And you listen to it dial, and then you get this thing across your screen. It's going and going. Now, if you really want to go back, when computers first started coming around in schools, I
Yeah.
was in
Yeah.
middle school, I think it was, and those big box computers with the black
Yeah.
screen and the green writing
And the floppy disk.
and the floppy disk, yep. And we used to play Oregon Trail all the time.
Yeah. I
That's
used
one
to
of the
play
only
Frogger.
games. There was another game too. I just don't know what it was called.
I played Frogger on him.
But I remember playing Oregon Trail. We we were learning how to type on the computer,
Yeah.
and then we would be allowed to play games. And I played Oregon Trail. But I don't ever remember like
There's Donkey Kong, two of them.
I think a lot of the changes that happen over the years when we say, "Oh, things aren't the same as when we were kids." Our parents said that same shit to us. Their parents said that same shit to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because every generation is different and it's getting more fucked up the longer we go. And I'm not even going to go into details on why it's the world's getting screwed up because I have my beliefs and you have yours. Um, I love everybody the same, but I feel that there are some things that are going on that shouldn't be. That's all I'm saying. But I, it's mainly the government. Like it's like you know everybody is broke, and you go and you raise everything.
Right? And you raise gas prices just because
You
of the
raise
hurricane
gas prices just so you can take care of another country.
and a hurricane coming through.
Like, come on now. I'm not even going to go into
They,
detail. We don't talk politics and religion and all that here because I have lost people because oh, you voted for this person. Oh, no, I can't support you. It's like, quit being fucking childish, dude. I don't care who you voted for. You really want to know? I voted for Trump. Okay. I'm a Democrat.
I
I am
feel
not a
you.
Republican, but I have my reasons why. It was the lesser of two evils, in
Right?
my opinion. Those are the only two fucking choices we had. No, I didn't want Trump. No.
Didn't
But
want Hillary either.
no, I don't want none of them hoes. But out of the options we had, I knew that Trump would fight these other countries. He
Yeah.
wouldn't
They were
pussy
scared
out.
of him.
Yeah,
They
he
were
would not
scared of
pussy
him.
out at all.
They didn't start the shit that he left office.
Exactly. But he would have, there would have never even been a war starting if he would have been in here, in my opinion. I think he would have minced the relationship or at least fixed it between those two countries before they got to blowing each other up
Yep.
or before they blew up or whatever, because all that's going to run back on us because eventually one of these countries is going to release some shit on us.
Right?
Like, I mean, but I felt that out of the options we had, that Trump would be the better fit if we did have a situation like that. Now, at the time, I had no idea Rona was coming. I had no idea the war was starting. I had no idea that we were possibly going into another recession. None of that was in my head because that was all in the future. But I knew that if one of these countries wanted to fight us,
Trump
he
would be
would
ready.
try to mend the relationship before that happened. He would carry his ass over to that country, walk right up to their fucking president or whatever's face, and be like, "What's up?"
Right?
You know what I'm saying? That's the type of person he is. Biden,
Ronald McDonald Donald.
Biden ain't gonna make it up the stairs.
He can't even drive a bike.
Poor guy is so frail looking. Like, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't judge nobody for who you vote for, who you have sex with, what you like, what color you like. I don't care. I do not care. What I judge people on is their character, the way that they act, the way they carry themselves, the way they treat people. I truly believe first impressions are everything. You get what you get. Don't be phony about it. If you are 99.9% of the time, you're in a moo with your hair in a bun, smoking back to back cigarettes. I'm describing myself right now. Um, and you don't go outside that much, right? That's the person you're gonna meet. That's the person I should be meeting. Not that 1% I'm outside actually dressed. Because that's not what you finna get after that. Like, I don't know what my husband thought he was getting. But after I push 3 humans out of my kitty cat for you, sweetheart, I think I deserve a lot more than what I'm getting. But hey, I ain't gonna go there. So yes, I did vote for him, but and you know, a lot of people agree with me. There's other Democrats that voted for him as well.
I voted for him
That
and a Democrat.
that agreed with what I was saying. It's not that I support him, okay? I had to vote. I had to make a decision. I mean, but you didn't give me no other option. So I had to really think about it. And this was a very first election that I ever actually voted, that I ever actually went back and researched. I actually started paying attention to what these presidents were saying during the election because they're trying to win. So I'm focusing on what they're saying, right? So I'm like, I really want to make a good decision because somebody made a post on Facebook or something that made me start thinking about it because I was like, oh, voting, Biden automatically. I'm Democrat, right? Well, somebody made a post about it on Facebook and it made sense. And I'm like, wait a minute. She is right. A lot of people don't like listen to everything the presidents are saying. All they're doing is going off of what they hear from other people and what their decisions are. So then they make their decision off of somebody else's decision instead of just going and looking at and researching it yourself. And that's what I did. And that's when I changed my mind because I'm like, no, if we end up going to war, what the hell he gonna do?
Right.
I know, I know for a fact, Trump will face it, head on. So that's that's why. Girl, I swear to Jesus, if listen, that man had no business even trying to become president with those ugly ass shoes he done came out with. And y'all out here paying $1,000 for a pair of these ugly Kanye West shoes that look like robots or spaceships. They look like deformed hospital shoes. Like
But
deformed Crocs is what they look
who's
like.
shoes?
They are so ugly. And y'all out here paying $1,000 a pair? Are you freaking serious? Man, I don't, no, I don't get this materialistic stuff. Ain't never been me. You couldn't catch me doing it. That exactly who Sherry, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to unfollow me because of who I voted for, you were never my supporter anyway. At all, period. Some of my mods are full on Republican. We could probably get into a whole argument over that, but we choose not to talk about it, obviously. But if we do or when we do, we all we understand everybody has their own decisions and their own views on things, and we're not going to judge each other on if you vote for whoever you vote for or whatever you claim, if you're Republican or Democrat, whatever, or who you're sleeping with, if you're homosexual, if you're black or white, if you whatever. No, we don't care about all that. I believe so too, Rex, especially if they don't get a better candidate other than Biden next to him. Because I don't know who else would be a perfect fit, 'cause I can't really think of anybody at the moment. But if they don't get a better candidate to go up against Trump, because Trump is going to run again, okay? He's already made that very clear. He's going to run again. So if you don't get a better fucking candidate, that all the Democrats are going to vote for Trump because a lot of them sat back and actually watched and actually paid attention this year or that year. But it was too late because they had already put their vote in. And then, not to mention that I feel was a pathetic move is that he put that lady on as vice president. And I believe, in my opinion, he only did that to show off the fact that she's biracial. Um, Now, look at me. I got a black woman
Yeah, he
on
done
my
that to the
side.
judges too. Remember?
So now I'll get all of the urban votes, regardless if they're what they think. And that's exactly what happened.
Didn't he put one
People,
on the Supreme Court too?
I don't know.
I think
People
so.
looked at it in the, especially in the African American community, even um, even though at this time I was doing my research, I still had, a moment of, damn, so we're gonna have a black woman as vice president. Like, how awesome would that be? Well, for one, she's biracial. She looks white. I mean, she looks whiter than me. But I'm like, wait a minute. That was a low blow move, Biden. You don't have her up there because you appreciate her, or she's done anything for the community or whatever, you know? You had her up there as a show because you wanted the African American votes. And you know that a lot of them are not doing their research. I mean, white people too, but I'm just speaking in general. So you thought, oh, they'll vote for me because I have a black woman on. And that's what a lot of people voted on him off of, is strictly because of her. I know people personally that voted for him that didn't know anything about him, didn't know nothing he has said or done, nothing. But because he has a black woman, and I put that in quotations because if you're biracial, you're biracial. I mean, yes, there's black passing, white passing, whatever, but if you're mixed, you're mixed. Like, period. All of us are mixed, and everybody will be mixed till eventually. Everybody, mixed with something. But you know what I'm saying. But you put her on there as a show, and I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong for her, and that's wrong for everybody else. It should have been based on what she does for the community. Brag on that. Brag on how good of a person she is, and all of that. Don't just put her up there as a show. Like, that's wrong.
All right, Carrie, I'm gonna get down, baby. I love you.
All right, sweetheart, I love you too. I'm about to get
I'm
out here in a
gonna go
second too. I'm just reading the comments. Good night, sweetie. Captain Hateho, I have, but I haven't. That's why I said, what has she done for the community? What, like, a fucking Michelle Obama? I'm sorry, but there has been no other first lady that I have seen or read about or heard about or anything that has done as much for the communities as she has. And she wasn't even president. It was her husband. She's still active in the community. She does like Nickelodeon. She goes on different shows. She, does different things with kids. Like, she's she is an amazing, amazing, amazing first lady. She really is. I never ever had a bad feel about her. I've never had any bad, mojo about her. Now, a couple of the other first ladies, like Miss Hillary, I had my doubts about her, and then her husband ended up getting his wee wee sucked on, and then that all blew up. America went crazy, acting like nobody else has ever gotten their wee wee sucked. So let's go ahead and kick him off because God forbid he got his wee wee sucked. But I don't know. I just think that people just need to start doing more research in general. We have way too many options now to look up things. And I'm guilty. I'm guilty as well. I've done things and I should have researched it first. Like taking pills. I should have researched tramadol before I took it because I researched it after I was already addicted, and boom, a whole slew of stuff. I would have never taken it. I would have never taken it. because they put me on that because I wanted off of the Vicodin because I knew that I was chasing a high. I kept saying, I'm feeling too good. I'm feeling too good. And I was getting to a point where I was always wanting to take them. And I found that I was trying to get that same energy and things back that I had when I first took the pill for the very first time. All I got is physically addicted and, dang near went to jail. Well, I did go to jail, but dang near did time in jail um, because of a doctor, and him giving me the tramadol and telling me, no, it's not addictive. He's like, it's not a narcotic because at the time it wasn't. Apparently, shortly after, um, is what the doctor said. Shortly after my prescription, is when he found out that the FDA um, or whoever it is, um, that they have scheduled it as a controlled substance now because of the withdrawal symptoms. So I've never ever ever been high like I was when I first started taking them ever. Like throughout my entire time of taking pills, I never ever got that same high. I was chasing a high and just ended up physically addicted. So I was only taking them so I wouldn't be sick at this point. I never got high anymore. I was just, my body was addicted to it. And I don't think mentally I was, not for the most part. I mean, I probably was a little bit, but I wanted off of them like bad. But my body wouldn't let me get off. But boy, I'm telling you, when I got off, I'm like, I am never, ever, no, I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. Mm-mm. I'm terrified. I am so scared that I can't control myself. And I know that you guys don't know, but without saying too much, my doctor, does tell me that I may need to get back on pain medicine. Maybe have it more controlled or whatever. I'm just terrified. I am. I understand that my body is under a lot of stress from the pain, and I get what they're saying that I need to, relieve my body of that pain instead of it constantly putting wear and tear on me. But if you've never been addicted, especially to opiates, you will never understand you will never understand the fear that I have of taking another pain pill. Now, all of my people who are in recovery, congratulations. If you're not in recovery, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. But you all know, anybody that's been physically addicted to opiates, all of you know what I'm talking about when I say that is the worst feeling I've ever had in my entire life, is coming off of those pills. I gave birth naturally to 3 children out of my vagina, and it did not hurt me the way coming off of opiates did. But tramadol, and a lot of active pill users, especially if they're on like oxys and stuff like that, tramadol is like a Tylenol to them. You know, if they don't personally know someone that has been addicted to tramadol, they will laugh and make little comments like, "How can you be addicted to tramadol? Ha ha ha! I take oxycontin. I take this and that. Tylenol don't do nothing for me. It you know, but no, it didn't get me high that I know of. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I wasn't taking it for that. After so long, I lost control and I started overtaking them. I don't really know why. There's I just did. And because I started overtaking them, I started running out, started buying them on the streets. But long story short, I just, I kept taking them, not realizing that my body was becoming physically addicted, right? Until I tried to stop them. I ran out the very, very first time I ever had a withdrawal. I don't remember the details too much because It really messed me up. But all I know is I spent 13 hours in my car trying to find some, going to any and everybody I could, any connect that I got from the next person. And oh, this person said call this person. Oh, this right. I didn't care if it was laced. Nothing. And I should have been caring, but I wasn't. I knew I was sick and I needed it to stop. So I got him and boom. So ever since then, I've always, well, until I quit 3 years ago. Um, but the entire time I was in active addiction, tramadol was my drug of choice, and I was taking about 80 a day. Sometimes it'd be more, sometimes it'd be less, but I'm telling you, and see with tramadol, what I didn't know until I went to recovery, when you withdraw from tramadol, you're withdrawing from two different types of medications because tramadol, not only does it have, for pain, it also has an antidepressant mixed into it. So you're overtaking not just a pain medicine, but also an antidepressant. So imagine you being on Zoloft or Lexapro or something and you overtake that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. I don't know who would want to overtake antidepressants, but that doesn't sound like a fun high to me. But the pain pill part, I was overtaking those. So when I got off of them, I withdrew two different ways. I mentally, which you withdraw mentally anyway, but it was horrible. Okay. The anxiety was so bad that I couldn't even talk. I could not stand. I didn't want nobody to talk around me. It was too loud. Not even myself. I could not. It was so bad. The first few days home, getting readjusted because everything smelt different. Everything looked different. It was just everything felt so different, a week after I come off these pills. But I'm still having horrible anxiety, depression, things like that, mainly because I was overtaking an antidepressant essentially and I was withdrawing from it. And so I'm like, nope, I don't want nothing. None of that. Y'all keep them pills. I don't want them. That shit almost ruined my life. I don't like spending my days working all day, coming home, cooking, cleaning, whatever, but constantly looking for pills. So I get done cooking, I'm in the car, going buying more pills every freaking day. It was a chase. It was like, oh, I got to go to this person get pills because I don't want to run out. Because as an opiate, addict, you don't want to run out. Okay, so that's what you're trying to prevent. You do not want to go to bed at night knowing you don't have anything in the morning to wake up to because you're going to be in withdrawal when you wake up, right? So you want to make sure you have whatever you take before you go to bed. And a lot of times that's not possible because you can't find none. So that's when you spend all your freaking time calling around and looking. And, you know, that's when you start taking other things to try and stop the sickness. You're like, oh, I can't get any, tramadol. Let me just get some Vicodin. But either way, like I would do that. Like if I couldn't find any of one, I would just pick a different pain pill. But it didn't take away the withdrawal completely. It took it away for the most part, but not all the way like it does when I took my drug of choice. But if you guys, any of you that have ever been opiate addicts, you know exactly what I'm talking about. See, I've never been into downers. So like I don't understand. Just like people don't understand with me about the tramadol. I don't understand how you can become addicted to a downer, considering, I mean, do you want to be asleep all the time? But I learned that number one, a lot of people that are addicted to Xanax, it's because their body does the opposite effect. So they're not getting sleepy and drugged up by taking these. They're getting hyper and up and feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I've taken it, of course, before at like the hospital, especially. And then they have prescribed them to me here recently when I had all those issues with the anxiety. attacks. And no, I don't get it. There ain't no way. Hold on, you guys. All right, sorry about that. That's what I'm saying. Scams, Amazon returns. When I started actually, learning more about different, pills and all that stuff over time, I learned that, a lot of people who are addicted to, Xanax or, something like that, it's because their body is doing either A, their body's doing the opposite effect, or they like that downer feeling, you know, like essentially. If you're addicted, I'm strictly talking if you're addicted. I'm not talking about people that are prescribed these medications for different things and you just take it like a normal medication would. I'm not talking about that. People, the addicts are the ones who overtake them and abuse them. And you take way more than what you're supposed to take because you may not realize it, but you're chasing a high. Okay. But at the time, I don't think I ever realized I was chasing a high. I just always knew that I wasn't about to be sick. That's what I did know. But I was told that coming off of like Xanax is like just as dangerous as quit drinking because it changes it. Drinking and Xanax both change the chemical something in your brain, and it's a poison. Like it's a poison to your brain basically. Um, how would they say? It's like a poison. It's like it's poisoning your brain over time. So it's changing the way your brain works or something like that. So when you stop Xanax or if you're drinking alcohol, like addicted to alcohol, like I was, and I'm talking addicted to a point where if you don't have alcohol, you shake real bad. Okay. That you're not supposed to stop any of those, even drinking, if you're to that point, unless you are in a health facility or under doctor's care, because I guess you can have seizures and all types of stuff. You could die from it. They really have to pay close attention to you, um, and make sure that your body is not going to shut down on you, while you're trying to change your brain back. And your brain never ever really goes back, to be honest. I I'm not the same person I was before. Some good, some bad, but I quit drinking, just quit. That's why I have seizures. I still have them to this day. Don't have as many as I used to, thank God, but they're triggered by my nerves. So basically, getting too upset could cause me to have a seizure. But all of that is from me just stop drinking. I didn't get medical help or nothing like that. When I had my first seizure, was extremely scary, but after finding out why I had it and we dealt with it and we're still dealing with it, but it's under control at this point. Now I do have seizures every so often, but not like it was. It was bad. It was real bad. And they said I shouldn't have never stopped drinking without um without doctor's care. I should have, you know, went to them. Now, they have on my medical chart, they have that I am an alcoholic and a recovering opiate addict. They have it in my chart at the doctor's office. And they still will come in. Like, I just thought of a story when I was talking about the seizures. I had a seizure and I ended up going to the hospital because I had it at work. I don't even know if I want to tell the story. No, I'll tell that for another time. I'll tell that for another time. It is kind of a rabbit hole, but never mind. Oh, really? Who Sherry? Yeah, that's Soma stuff. I know a lady who I used to buy Tramadol from. She was on that. She told, because there was one time I went over there to get some, and she was asleep on her porch. And so I woke her up. We did what we did, and that conversation came up. I was like, that's dangerous for you to be out here alone, falling asleep like this with your house open. And she's like, it's that Soma that I take. She said it was for her nerves, and it was to help her sleep, but she was taking it like she was addicted to it. She was overtaking it. So she was taking it during the day and at night, and that it just makes her fall asleep. Like she'll fall asleep out of nowhere and not even know that she fell asleep. I said, dang. Dang, Amazon returns. Congratulations too, by the way. But God, I did not know. I did not know. I had no idea that I should have gotten doctor's help. They said that if you feel like you're an alcoholic, talk to your doctor about it. Now I told my doctor. That's why it's on my medical, my medical chart. But when I had a seizure at work, I ended up going to the hospital. Now, mind you, it's in my chart. Okay, everything's in my chart. That particular office visit or hospital visit wasn't so pleasant. Um, I was in a bad mood. I didn't want to be there. They were making me stay, and this lady. This is what I really, really hate though about doctor's office. I explained everything on what happened, my whole life story, to the first two people that walked in here. Now you got a third person walking in. I got to re-explain everything all over again. You got my whole chart in your hand, or at your fingertips, I should say, because it's on the computer now. Did you not read it? Why do we even have a chart? Why do you even write things down about people and put them in a permanent chart if you still gonna ask the same fucking question 5 times? So that's when I decided I ain't going back to the hospital if I have a seizure. Unless it lasts long, or it's if somebody, whoever's witnessing it or whatever, if they feel that I got hurt or whatever, no, just count it, see how long it is, and let it go. If you feel that it's worse than what it should be or whatever, call 911 if you want. When I come to, I'll decide if I want to go. But I'm like, no, that should piss me off so bad. It made me so mad. I'm like, why am I constantly explaining the same? Why are you even here then? Why do you have a chart? And why are you even talking to me? If you aren't paying any attention to what I'm saying, so you can go and relay that message to the next person. Why I gotta tell 1,000 freaking people the same shit? Now, I worked in the ER. I still don't understand why that happens. I do know one reason is because like doing it, like everybody asking the same, even the techs, not even doctors or nurses, they're just regular CNAs that come in and did my blood pressure, asked me the same questions they did. What are your symptoms? What's this? What's that? But they have been able to detect certain child abuse and stuff. Um, and people who are drug seeking. So people who are seeking narcotic medicine, they ask you, all these people ask you, and then they compare the stories to each other to make sure you said the same thing to everybody, and you're not missing something or trying to hide something or whatever. Now I can understand that, but I came in there because I had a seizure, not because I abused a child. You ain't gotta ask me 1,000 times. Really, who, Sherry? That's scary. Oh, exactly. Scammy's Amazon return. That's what I was telling my mom. I'm like, they just it says I am a pain pill addict. I'm an addict. I'm an alcoholic. There's two things on my chart. And you just prescribed me Xanax. Like prescribed it. I was prescribed all of them. Now I just take the hydroxyzine. and that's not a narcotic as of right now. But I just take that once a day. I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day, but I just take it once, sometimes twice. It depends, and it's basically just an a doctor prescribed Benadryl. Basically, is what it is. Um, but it helps my anxiety a whole lot. It really does, like a whole lot. And I'm glad I don't have to be on Xanax or Ativan because they had me on both because I was having different issues, with each one. So they would prescribe a different one or whatever. But the doctor said that, they know I'm an addict, but at this point, there was nothing else that we could do to prevent me from getting on these pills and possibly getting addicted. However, I went back to the doctor, my next appointment, whatever, because I was going like every 2 weeks at this around this time. And I go back to the doctor and they say, you know what? We will try hydroxyzine. They's like, it's basically a Benadryl. It's an antihistamine, but it is known to help with um, panic attacks. I said, huh? So I could have just went and bought some Benadryl and I wouldn't have been having these attacks? He said, you might not. He goes, now, hydroxyzine does have other ingredients in it that regular, over-the-counter Benadryl doesn't, but he says basically what it is. Tried it, boom. It worked. It definitely worked. And so then what I did was, a couple days later, instead of taking that, I took actual Benadryl. Same thing. No, they get high. I mean, I got more sleepy with the Benadryl than I do with my hydroxyzine. Like, I was a little sleepy, but not. I mean, I'm always tired, so. But I have no other complaints. So if you are suffering from anxiety and you are tired of being on those pills or you don't want to be on them, I talked to your doctor about that. I am so serious. Now, why didn't the other doctor do that? The other 5 that I saw, the ER even, like none of them said there was any other option. They said there's no other option to get your heart rate down because that's what they were concerned about is my heart rate because I was panicking. I was having a panic attack. That was the only other thing they could think of to prevent and help, when it does happen or whatever. Because I went to the ER a couple times for it, and it worked. Like, what? Oh, okay. Well, fooled me once. Completely shocked the shit out of me. I thought there was nothing else, sir, ma'am. But dang, Sherry, I bet your ass was always asleep. Your body was just going in every which direction. That's like people that drink. Like, if somebody is addicted to crack cocaine, 9 times out of 10, they drink a lot too, even if it's just beer, because those like go hand in hand. Like when people are high on that stuff, the beer, balances it out, I guess. Or any drug, people like to drink on it. I guess it balances out, or you're basically trying to kill yourself is what you're doing. But um, they do both at the same time, the crack and the alcohol. So like if they're drinking and they're a crack addict and they're drinking, that will trigger them off if they're trying to come off of it. So like if they're trying to quit getting high, they better not drink either. Because first off, drinking is addictive as well, but also it's going to make your cravings even worse. And vice versa. You're on the crack cocaine, don't do either one of them, okay? My opinion. But that's just what I was told, in the rehab place. I don't either. I don't even like the smell of alcohol anymore. I have drank, even though I've quit drinking in 2013, I have drank since then. But when I say I'm sober, I mean like I'm not addicted. I'm not abusing alcohol anymore. I'm still an alcoholic, but I don't abuse it anymore. If I drink, during the time that since I've quit drinking, I've had like maybe a couple shots total. and maybe like a wine cooler here and there, and won't even drink that. Take a couple sips of that, and I'm like, I don't like the feeling of drinking. I don't like the smell of it. It's just like a social thing. So like, if everybody around me is drinking, I might get a wine cooler and sip on that. Um, I did do some shots for my husband's birthday. Um, like I don't know, like 2 years after I quit or something like that. I think about 2 years. Because that was the very first time I ever touched liquor since I had quit completely. And I hated it. I hated it. I did not like the way I was feeling. I was in a bad mood. And then not to mention, I didn't drink that much, but I still had a hangover, or at least felt like it anyway. Felt like total crap the next day. I'm like, nope, no, ma'am. So I just, if I drink, it's a social thing, and I promise you, it's gonna be 2 sips of a wine cooler, and I'm done. I don't like the feeling. Now, don't hand me no pills now. I don't know what I'll do with them. But no, but can't do no alcohol. And my husband too. He's the same way. He does. He was never labeled an alcoholic. Um, I personally believe he is, but he does not drink every day. So he's not considered an alcoholic. But what I consider an alcoholic is not necessarily someone who drinks every day. Okay. There are people who, have a beer or two every night after work or something like that. Not that. To me, if you're to be an alcoholic, it's because when you drink, you don't know when to stop. You just keep going. You don't know your limit. Um, to me, that's an alcoholic. Not just because you had a drink here and there. No, no. It's you while you're drinking, you don't know when to stop, and you can't handle your liquor. And then of course, if you start getting shakes and sweats when you don't drink, oh, you're really screwed then. It takes a lot to get to that point. I was a little shaky when I wouldn't drink, but it wasn't near as bad as what some other people. There was this guy when I was in the rehab, you know, the detox or whatever you want to call it. He was in there, and he had been in there already for 4 days, and he was still shaking so bad. Like you just sit and look at him, and his whole body was just shaking, shaking, and shaking. And he just kind of ignored it and act like it wasn't happening. And it was hard to watch. It was really hard to watch. But if you get to that point, then you're screwed. You bet not. What is that? Rusty wanting to go outside, or is that noise happen when I just turned on the faucet? Hold on, let me do it again. No, it's not the faucet. That must be Rusty. What time is it? 3 o'clock? He shouldn't need to go out. All right. Let me. Hey, buddy. What's wrong, Daddy? You want to go outside? Is that what you want? Come on. Go outside, Daddy. Come on. Let's go outside. Come on, baby. We'll go outside. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, he had to go potty. That's weird. Your belly hurting? Go potty, Daddy. My buddy wanted to go outside. Y'all, I forgot. I gotta go somewhere in the morning. I need to get my butt to sleep here in a minute. Well, at least I let him out now, and he won't wake me up at 6 a.m. You know, I'm surprised I'm up this late. I've literally like been going to sleep and actually getting sleep But if I'm up this late, it's because I slept right before, but I didn't sleep right before. I've been up. I slept way earlier, in the afternoon, but I didn't wake up and then go live like I tend to do. And then I'm up. No, I'm surprised I'm up. And still 56 of y'all in here. What are y'all doing? And why are y'all not minding your own business? I'm just playing. But what are y'all asses doing up so late? Anybody gonna talk to me? Anybody gonna talk to me? Anybody wanna come up before I get off here? I see. I don't went over. I don't went over an hour that I was supposed to. I was supposed to stop at 4 hours. Y'all, my phone. It's fins to die. Mm, Oops. Okay, it's on 19%, so should be okay for a second. Hey, hey. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. We didn't come on live till late though, so I didn't come on live till like what 9. So I mean, this is if you're new here, first off, welcome, welcome. But this is normal. Um, it's actually the live on average. If you average all my lives up, I would say on average we're live 6 to 7 hours a pop every time I go live. And it's because I don't know how to shut up, and y'all don't know how to go to bed. But what? What was that? Okay, that just jumped. I was reading I hate StreamYard, man. I was reading a comment and then it jumped and added more comments because it's delayed. And now I don't even know. I can't even find the comment I was wanting to read. Oh well, I have to remind myself to go back and look when we get off here because I'm thinking it was kind of important. I don't even know who said it, but I just feel like it was important when I started reading it. It's 9 a.m. Oh, yep. So you must be like in the UK or something. But if you're new here, welcome. Um, like I said, I didn't do any reactions tonight at all. We just talked. Um, I just didn't plan on staying on here until late like this. I just plan on doing a couple hours, but I never plan on. I never ever go live and think, all right, let's get a 10-hour live in. No, negative, because I'm not getting my watch time because the replay crew is like, screw you. I am not going to sit and just listen to you jabber your jaws for 6 hours. And I can't even communicate with you while you're jabbering your jaws because this is a replay. So, um, yeah. So it's better to do small lives. It's better to do small lives more often if you have a lot to talk about instead of crashing everything all into one big live like I do. It's better for your pay, for one, and it's better for you to hit your different goals and stuff that YouTube wants you to hit, like different like views, watch time, things like that. So the barbell day bigger. I was smoking this piece of blunt that my husband left in the ashtray, and I almost burnt my dang on hair. I didn't realize my hair was just laying there. I'm like, why does it smell like burnt hair? I'm just gonna sit back here and talk to y'all. I'm smoking me a cigarette, wait for him. Ain't no sense in me going back up there. Yeah, most of you guys are just listening to me run my mouth. But this weekend we're gonna do that Maybe stuff, y'all. Okay, we'll just take our time with it. Try to explain it. Do the reactions that we need to do, and that's it, right? A lot of you don't know Maybe, never heard of her. So I want to try to explain to who she is and a little bit about each character involved and just try to remember each thing that has happened over the past 2 months at least and go in order for you to understand because there are still people who are paying this woman for mentorship. There are still people who are supporting this woman because they don't know the details of what other people are seeing her do. So they end up, if she's something that they don't like, they've just wasted their money. You know what I'm saying? They're not digging deeper into who these people really are before they just start supporting them because it, no, you gotta really don't listen to what everybody else says. Okay, don't listen. Well, oh, Jimmy Jack and Billy Bob over here said you was a scammer, so I'm gonna go with that. No, you really need to go and look for yourself. Okay, because I'm telling you what, I throughout this whole time that I have been doing YouTube, I have lost several people that I thought were friends, that I thought were cool, that I think back and think of like our conversations and like, dang, how could this person like do this to me? And that's because I did not do my own research on this person, or I didn't, you know, even listen to my gut instincts. Sometimes I would have gut instincts if I meet somebody and they're like, "Oh, you want to be you're so cool, blah, I love your channel, blah blah blah." Like, watch you, you know. But I've decided never to let anybody ever get close to me again, period, anyway. So, yeah, it'd be cool, hang out, I love you guys to death, but I cannot let, and unless you're already talking to me and in my circle or whatever, if I already know who you are or whatever, that's different. But new people that I'm just meeting, I can't, I can't, I'm not going to allow myself to get too close to people anymore because it's just messed up. I shouldn't have to deal with that, especially if I don't do anything to the person. They're just weird, themselves. Break the silence. Okay. Part of me thinks it's all this is real, but then part of me thinks it's a skit because they need money. And they're trying to get their friends and family monetized. So they're adding them as characters so they can build a channel and do what? Get money. So, but then I think, well, no, because there were some things that had been said or whatever. I just can't remember off the top of my head. There's things that have been said or whatever, like, oh no, that's definitely true. This is definitely not a skit. So I'm torn between the two, honestly. I really am. Because I don't know. I have no idea if it was or not. I I don't know. They're swearing up and down that it is real, and then you got people who would sell their firstborn because I'm saying, that's how confident they are in her faking this and just doing it for views and doing it to get everybody else views. Because I mean, I went back through like Trey. I went back through her entire Facebook, right? And before the whole Maybe thing, she barely got any views. This girl got 100,000 views pretty much, on a video. I think that was her. But I mean, extremely high. Okay. And like I said, Facebook, it is so much easier to get people to watch you because Facebook is used way, more than YouTube is. Um, but I'm completely comfortable with the amount of people I have. Yes, I would like to grow so we could talk to more people, but I am very content with where we're at and what my numbers look like. Yeah, I can try to do something about the watch time since I'm not getting that up. Um, I mean, the minutes watched, because you guys aren't watching full videos because I'm making them too long. So my goal for next week is that's my official comeback day. Even though I'm doing lives right now, but my official I got this is Monday or Tuesday. I mean, when I do the members only. Um, and then at that point I'll consider myself back to doing it. As of right now, this is just a trial run just to make sure that I'm gonna be okay and I don't have to worry about getting sick. And no, this is a trial run. Alabama, that makes more sense to me. That it started off because think about it. It started off because well, initially she was begging for money, right? That's kind of where when she kind of got more of the spotlight on her, but it really hit after she kissed Trey. That's when it really blew up. So what I'm thinking is that yes, that was, Tati's girlfriend or whatever. May kissed a girlfriend. It got out. And there were never any intentions on it going anywhere, right? But one of them wanted to be petty. I ain't gonna say no names. And did a live about it. Yeah, brought it to the public. Tati and her girlfriend brought it to the public themselves because they were extremely upset. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think that the whole thing with Tati is real. I mean, you could just see the emotion in her, throughout what was going on. But I think that it was never meant to be in the public eye, for one. And maybe she didn't think that her daughter would go live with all this information like that. You know what I'm saying? And when she did, and all this stuff started being said, then she spoke on it and tried to defend herself. And then I think she hurt Tati so much and so bad that it all turned into a big disaster. Well, then they're looking at their numbers and they're seeing how high their views are getting with this thing that happened, right? So what do? They add more characters and make it even more crazier than what it already is. That makes sense to me. But again, I don't think we'll ever know the truth. Exactly. They seen that those views and shit, right? And they're like, well, hey, let's add some more family so they can get a page, and let's start a whole drama fest. And let's end it off with every last one of us who were fighting, except for one person, is at this party. Everybody loves each other. Y'all are cool now after all the stuff that was said. Now, that is her mama. And as a mother, I'm not going to ever disown my child. I don't care what they do. Never. But I'm also never going to kiss my daughter's girlfriend either. So that part I don't get. I mean, May caused this herself by kissing this girl. It's not like the girl you know, forced her to kiss or nothing like, I mean, it, she did it. And it's funny because she really is confused as to why is everybody so mad about that. She don't see a problem with it. Um, I'm lost. Like how could you like not have any remorse or emotion about what you did? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no way in hell. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get my butt off of here. It was good talking to you guys. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep for a few hours, but I'll be back this weekend. I'm going to this weekend also continue to work on um, my emails and the rest of my messages. So be patient, pretty please. Um, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Um, but you guys have a wonderful night. Oh, sorry, I'm doing too many things at once. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys this weekend. Like I said, we'll be doing the Maybe stuff. We'll just kind of jump in and, go through some characters of who's all involved in this and generally talk about each incident that happened, just like an overview of each incident that happened, and then do the reactions to some of the videos. And by you knowing the history and knowing what, has happened, when you watch the videos, it would make more sense to you. Okay. Because then you'll have more of a grasp as to who's involved, what's their reason, you know, what do they play, what role do they play in this? It's it, you get through it a lot easier that way. Guys, you don't understand. I literally like, okay, so I don't remember which, I've watched so many lives of people who were at that. I don't remember whose live it was, but it was one of their lives. It was at the party. And they showed Tati bent over twerking and her mother right there, like smacking her butt and, rubbing her butt. And yeah, I have slapped my kids a butt, they walk past and I go, psh, some weird shit like that. But I don't know, it was just it was something about the way she's doing it, because it's happened, but I've seen her do it before. And I remember when she did it before, I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. So at the party, I really was like, please don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this is weird. Like, is it because I have in my head things people have said about her? Or do I truly feel that she's doing it in a sexual way towards her daughter? Or if it's just out of play, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I don't get it. But anywho, but you guys have a good night. I will see you all this weekend. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. They are both completely free of charge. May is not accepting that she's too old for all this. And girl, who you telling? She is, and she's the main one starting to BS. And you the oldest. You done raised all these people you sleeping with. Okay, so they should already know how shit go, right? You done slept with all of them. Poor Trey was bounced around the fucking house like a damn ping pong ball. Everybody slept with that girl. She was just passed around to everybody. And everybody laughing and hee-heeing and ha-haing about it on live. Like, yeah, I slept with her. Yeah, I slept with her. Yeah, I slept with her. This is a 20-year-old girl. 20. My daughter is about to be 20. There is no way in heck. No way. And not to mention that it's not just the fact that she likes younger men. I have friends that date younger men, 15 years younger than them, whatever. But it's not weird. But with her situation, I think the reason I find it weird, the age difference between her and Ivan, is the way that she met him and how she watched him grow up as a kid and was able to immediately marry him once he turned 18, basically just trapping him with you. He had no other choice. He was a kid. He still probably don't understand everything. But you being older, you know how a lot more things go. So you can control them a lot better, right? Let's be real. Let's be real. Because my friends that are dating younger men, they don't act this way. I don't know. It's weird. And I think the biggest part is because it's like it's like she's searching for them. Like she's like manipulating them just for her own sexual pleasures. That's what it feels like, in my opinion. I I don't know about y'all, but that's just me and my opinion. So I hope watching more of her, I will understand a little bit more, and maybe maybe I'm just seeing certain things in a different light. Maybe I need to see it from another point of view. I don't know, but as of right now, that's my verdict, because it's like she's preying on these young women. Because if you notice, every last one of them that she has shown on the internet, first off, looks like her child. That's how young they are. And second of all, it's weird because it looks like you're kissing a child, like kissing all on them and stuff like that. So awkward. It's so awkward. But is that him barking? No, I don't think it. Sorry, y'all. I got distracted with the dog. I wanted to see if that was him barking. I think it might be. But anywho, I don't even know what I was saying now. Oh, but it's just like, I guess the fact that of how she's getting them, and the fact that every last one of them have the same type of background. Drug addicts, alcoholics, runaways, whatever. They all have a really bad home life. Put it that way. And she takes them in, like, oh, I care about you so much. I love you so much. Da, da, da. End up sleeping with them, pass them around throughout the family, see if anybody else wants her, manipulate her because she's starstruck. Oh my gosh, Maybay, I'm in her room. I'm with Maybay. So she's starstruck and ain't seeing nothing. She's just literally like, she's still, to this day, Trey is still wrapped around her finger. She ain't there. She had more sense to leave or got kicked out, whatever. But she left. She says she didn't like the way things were going. But she's still wrapped around May's finger. I mean, the girl was calling her mom. Trey was calling May mom. But you're sleeping with her. Why are you calling her your mom? That is gross, man. Like, seriously. I yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, how could you ever even consider sleeping with your child's mate? How could you even consider that? Like, why? It shouldn't even be shouldn't even be a question. I mean, it should be common sense that no, you don't sleep with your child's boyfriend, girlfriend, ex, none of that. Like, that's not how life works. You don't do stuff like that. And the fact that she is enabling Chosen's drug habit. She clearly, both her and Chosen clearly admitted, and somewhat Ivan, but they actually were saying stuff about it. I just don't know exactly what was said, but they were saying stuff about it. I think that's the dog. Y'all, he just beat on the door. Yeah, that's got to be him. Cause I just felt the floor shake. He beating on. He gonna have to wait a minute. I'm about to finish smoking this. Now I don't know what I was saying. Play some to someone and then sleep with them. That's what I'm saying. Like they're calling you mom and then you're sleeping with them. That that is so gross. That's I couldn't do it. There's no way. No way. And I mean, I have a feeling that the older Ivan gets, the more curious he's going to be with being with other women. And I think that's why she decided she was poly. And so that they always had a younger person for him. That way he didn't veer off and cheat on her, is what I think. That's why she wanted him young and she still wants him young. Her husband, she wanted him young so that way they could both sleep with young girls. I mean, remember, think about this. She said, I will never in my life sleep with a 15-year-old. No, never. So how about when you were 38? Would you have slept with a 15-year-old then? Because that's the age that's you would have been 15. I mean, this child would have been I mean, you would have been 15 when this child was born. So think about that. But I don't know. Like I said, there are people who date older or younger, even, men and women all the time. I mean, extremely older and younger. But this particular situation is a little more complicated than that because I feel like she is preying on these young girls for her own, like I said, for her own sexual pleasures. So she could play with them, so she'll have something to play with. And I just think I think that's wrong. Hey, yeah, I don't know. Y'all, I'm telling you, I don't understand it. Ain't no way in hell I could ever do my kid like that. And now, and because I think the stuff with Tati was real, or I do. Um, I do question everything else. The Tati stuff is the only thing that I think is real though, because Tati was, I mean, you can feel her emotions through the phone. Like she was very upset, very upset. But the other stuff, I question it. I really do. Because it's like the story like got weird after that. Like everybody's trying to tell their side and it just ain't adding up. It's not making sense. I don't know if I don't know, just the rest of the story just doesn't make any sense. Like y'all literally were snitching on each other like nobody's business. And now all of a sudden y'all worked it out. It's okay. Boom bada bang. Now, like I said, with that being her mom, of course her mom, that's her mom. But I don't think I don't think I could ever trust my mom again after that if she did that enough to live with her. Yeah, it's my mom. I love her. We can keep a relationship, but keep it at a distance. Um, Me personally, I, you know, that's just gross. But I will be if that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Who Sherry? It's like she's trying, and she makes sure every time to emphasize that she is the one who wanted to do poly, not him. Like she makes it known because she knows people are going to assume, certain things. No, the son, I don't think wants any part of anything. And actually, um, make sure that's open. Remember, I don't know if you've seen it, but Tati, she said her brother told her that he loves mom and everything, but that he would never bring any girlfriend around her. According to Tati, this is what Tati said on her live, that her brother said, I will never bring any girls around mom. It was according to her. All right, Daddy. Oh, come on, Poop Poop. Come on. Come on, Daddy. Hey, let's get you a treat. Get in there. Get in there. Good boy. Good boy, Daddy. Do you like those, huh? You like those. Oops. I just gave you another one. Let me go back in here. I just gave him double. Try to find a little one. There we go. Gotta slide one under the door for the puppy. Good night, my love. All right. Shut that off. Let's slide one under the door. I don't know if she's asleep or not, but I'm gonna slide it under the door. Yep, she's awake. She just grabbed it from me. Go night night, Puddin'. Go night night, mommy. I know, poo poo. Go night night, okay? Go in there and go night night with daddy. Nina will not let you sleep on this couch, girl. Ain't no way. And I ain't sleeping in here because y'all wild. I've been done fell off the bed. But I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I'm need to wash my hands, wash my face, and all that. Get my butt in bed because I have to be somewhere in the morning. But you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much. Um, I will be back this weekend. Love you guys. Good night, baby.